The layer's a hard place to live. Real hard. Ain't no soft landing nowhere in here. Smiling at you like it already know your name, already in the room when you walk in. That's the slings and arrows, you don't hear them fly, you just feel that sting and wonder where it came from. Whole layer wrapped in dark mystery. Old magic in the walls. Wizards whispering deals they don't keep. Dragons watching from the shadows, counting bodies like loose change. Succubus love looks sweet at first, then you wake up lighter than you went to sleep. Heart tax, soul pawn. It's war out here. Quiet war. Betrayal wears silk and smile real nice. Same cats break bread with you. Be the one selling your name 2 streets over. This whole thing a stone cold trip, baby. No fair fights, no refunds. So whatever shield you walk around with, it better be battle tested. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not fresh out the armory, I'm talking chip paint. Bent edges. Blood you couldn't wash off even if you tried. Cause the layer don't care how fly you look in your armor. They care what's still holding when the smoke drifts off. If you still here tomorrow, still breathing, still standing on your square, then yeah, you's a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
Layer.
What up, party people? Your dreams have now been fulfilled. Get out your seat and let's get ill. Broadcasting live from the West Coast, Oakland, California, be specific. You are in the layer and I am the night. It's another one like the other one, y'all. We came to have some fun. We got the primordial ooze up. Let's put the banner up. Let's get these background vocals popping. Let me see. What we decided the other day? Okay. We're going to start right here. Hit the like. Playback speed 145. Get rid of the sidebar. We popping right now. Get us up on screen.
But this is it, right? I can't believe this shit right here, y'all. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. You know that bitch like the high shit. But listen, can't help it. I can't help it. Listen, y'all. I mean, Pop Out TV is the one he got it, so I'm gonna play a little bit of that. It's a special situation, okay? It's a special situation. Let's see how this going.
So what the fuck make you think I'm about to walk off because you supposed to be out of sense? No, you supposed to flag everybody. Feel like he got a flag? I mean, Taz flagged me? I mean, Taz throwing a flag party? Oh, to take what she's saying with a grain of...
Now, I'm gonna tell you, I don't know why she...
Shout out to Pop Out for having the clips. Who is this though? Ochako Kitty and Rue and Queen Sunkiss, I think. I didn't see this one.
She thinks she know who flagged her, but you know, because it do not tell you who flagged you, y'all. I already told y'all I was flagged. I don't know why she think Taz flagged her. Are you saying Taz flagged me too? I know it don't make no sense. So when I heard that she said last night that somebody was flagging her, she did blame Taz.
I've never heard Taz talking about flagging nobody before. But then again, I'm on the outside looking in.
Nyla, right? She blamed them. I just made a little post saying, hey, y'all, don't flag. But she don't know who flagged. I don't know who flagged. There's something wrong with it, but here we go. Let me move forward a little bit. Y'all make sure y'all go over there and hit up Pop Out TV, baby.
Gotta meet.
Show her the Pop Out TV in the building. Show her the Pop.
Wait, go get past that. That's his stuff, okay?
I'm fucking mad that somebody stood up to you. The thing is, you think you supposed to just check me. Like, and I'm just not supposed to say nothing because everybody in the chat gonna play stupid and act like I'm the one who started the shit. I don't give a fuck.
You did
I
start it.
don't give a damn. Like I said, it could be 99.
She did. Y'all got it. I'm gonna have to go and timestamp shit. But she started some shit with Nyla. I think she's gonna regret that. She gonna also regret this shit right here. She gonna regret this.
I feel like I heard Choco Kitty name before, but I don't remember where from. I don't be knowing all these people, y'all. I know Taz, I know Nyla. I think I know Choco Kitty too.
Okay. And so I just wanted to let everybody know.
People in the chat talking about I'm wrong. No, I'm not stupid. You not about to sit up here and call me a hoe and then act like I'm supposed to just walk away and be like, oh, I guess I just gotta take.
Nyla did not call her a hoe at all.
Take that. No. I don't give a fuck who you are. Like, you're not better than me. The only difference between me and you is you make your because you up here. But I'm saying up until like 5 minutes ago. And the only reason I hit it 5 minutes ago is because a nigga was flagging. That's it. I ain't ashamed of nothing I said. I said what I said and I say it again.
Who played the video?
Nah. You playing my video for what? For what? Like I'm not gonna come up there and repeat any goddamn thing that I said previously.
No, well, I seen you made it this. I seen you made it on Pop Out TV. Congratulations. Hey,
it's really not no congratulations because like I said, let me
get it.
Look, anybody that's thinking, no, let me say something real quick. Let me just make an announcement. I don't want to hear nobody try to act like, oh, he hit my panel and I let him up on my panel. This is a very special situation.
Hey, listen. Oh my God, for the last couple of days, she was like, that nigga disgusting. I wouldn't want to be around him. It's all his fault. She was against the women because we were saying, hey, some of these women hold what happened to them as their responsibility. They responsible, right? And she was like, fuck that. Nah, no, it's all that disgusting nigga's fault. And now it's a special situation. Phony, fake bitch. I told y'all, see, I be knowing, like, I know it was like a few of us up here and everybody had their theory. And I said, nah, she's up here for Ruth. She wants Ruth. This is what she's been doing since I met her. Captain Save a nigga. Okay? Captain Save a nigga. And I'm talking about literally running around YouTube to save him. She been wanting to get on that nigga's dick from the beginning. Ratchet ass host seat. This bitch is your competition. And she don't really like you because she like Candy better. You know what I mean? She don't like Candy better because Candy not with it no more. So she don't like you. She wants that nigga. Okay? Here we go. Just a little bit more, baby.
Okay? This is a very fucking special situation.
I don't be knowing all this information, but we're learning today.
We got major content creators talking about they're gonna dox me. So don't act like it's just no.
So major content creators say they're gonna dox you. What that got to do with you having a rule up there? The nigga you say you don't like, the nigga you can't fuck with, the nigga you can't stay. Like, oh, no, never. I told y'all, baby.
No regular goddamn day. Don't do it. Because I'm saying I already see where y'all gonna try to take this shit. Don't act like it's just no regular.
She know exactly where people gonna take it because she knows what this is. Okay, she wanted us. Look, she wanted his attention. She wanted his money, and he's still gonna dog her. Maybe he might send her something. Send that baby something. Rule. Send her a little something.
The goddamn day, and I'm sitting up here having a conversation, and the nigga just hit my panel. I'm trying to see what he got to say. You see what I'm saying about this shit?
I'm just coming to say congratulations. You made it to Pop Out TV. That
It's not no congratulations. It's not no congratulations.
Hold on, let me get you real fast. That New Orleans accent was strong as hell. I heard it when you got in your bag. I'm like, yo, that's why I used to get him mad, dog. Because
I look at him, he would get you mad on purpose. Ain't that some shit?
ass come out with his accent and it flows. Hey, and it was flowing yesterday, man. You crazy.
And she giggled. Ooh, rude. You so much.
So why? Listen, man. Listen. Why you crashing out, man? What's going on?
I be letting people trigger me. That's what I'm saying. Like when that whole situation was going on with you, sometimes I don't be knowing when to bow out. And it's the thing. It's not even about bowing out. Like, okay, because like, it's just the fact that it's like, okay, this is what these people do. You know, they do stalk and harass people. They do dox people. They do flag people.
They do.
So it's like, I'm not about to sit up here and go back and forth with you. Cause it didn't even cross my mind. Like, oh, they made me mad. I'm about to
God makes you. This bitch right here, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. The begging, the please, Rue. And this is crazy because Rue know what he doing. Listen, the streets used to be been open on this motherfucker, right? There's some of us who know what this is, okay? This bitch right here, like, please, Rue, please, give me your money, give me your time, answer my phone call. Please, I will get my accent thicker, baby.
just go to their page and just start flagging shit. Like, what? It's like it's like you making me feel good. Like you gassing me up for the fact that you feel.
Nigga, she's so stupid. I'm not saying Rue flag her, right? Because I don't know. We don't know. But what I'm saying, it makes.
Yeah. I cannot see this. What is this saying? KW. Is KW call? Is KW call? I remember somebody looked something like this. Is this call? Let me come over here and look. Let's go to your channel. One subscriber. I thought this was a guy call. But anyway, what's going on, KW? Shout out to the shout outs.
More sense that Rue would flag her more than who she claiming flagged her. It don't even make no sense. If Taz decided to go at your ass, he gonna use some of the content on your shit, right? But the person who flagged you is probably the same person who flagged me, since we got flagged around the same time. But then again, you know, you may have flagged you because you know you flagged me. Everybody gonna point at you. All you have to do is sign under another name and flag yourself, bitch. Listen. The spirits are talking to me right now, ratchet hoe. And that's what it's telling me to tell you, that you are ratchet hoe. And I don't even know what's going on right now, ratchet hoe. But you seem to be a thirsty hoe, a ratchet hoe, a stanky hoe, fucking liar, a cheater. Listen, girl. Sometimes I feel like maybe I need to get it out the way. We got out the way. Shimmy your shoulders, everybody. Let's walk together. Right foot. Make sure you continue to shimmy. We gotta walk out the way. Let these two bitches fight. Listen, there's gonna be 2 and 3 of them. Okay, 2 and 3 of them fighting each other. This bitch, she gonna walk up and stab this bitch in the back, and it's gonna be done, girl. I don't know what you doing. What you doing? Here we go.
Feel like you gotta flag me. You see what I'm saying? You see what
She the only one that.
You see what I'm saying though?
Even Rue don't believe that he flagged her.
Like, damn, I done made a nigga feel like he got a flag. I mean, Taz flag me? I mean, Taz going to flag party? Okay. Well, shit, you making me feel like I am somebody. I made you feel like that. You know what I'm saying? You was up there feeling kind of stupid. You was feeling kind of emasculated. You know? What soul provider speech? You can hit the panel if you want to.
Y'all know damn well Rue don't believe that he flagged her. And nobody.
The irony. There's a lot of irony, but I'm just saying, like, I already know there's a lot of irony.
I'm saying, do people want me and you to hate each other? Like, for real, they want to see.
This is the thing. I don't like you. I'm just keeping it real.
I don't fuck with you neither, though. But I'm saying,
yeah. I mean, I don't think that's what it is. And this is the thing. I don't do that. Enemy of my enemy is friendship. I'm just letting you up, just because I'm like, oh, look who done made an appearance in the midst of the situation that is going on right now. You know, because I think I ain't even about to.
Because it's a special moment, bitch. This is a special moment. Oh, I don't really like you because I got to say that because you know people gonna watch this and you know I just figured. Oh, look who popped up in the midst of all of this. Why I say I don't like him, I can't stand him. Don't blame the women, blame him.
I can't tell you. You know what I mean? You know how I feel about the shit. But
you know how I feel about the shit.
Flagged me because Bomb was up there doing what. So I could say that, okay, this is my thing. I be trying to be neutral. And I feel like since I'm explaining it to her, I want to be neutral. Okay, so Bomb was up there. I mean, the fact is she was lying. You know how Bomb will tell like a half truth. You know, she'll say something, and then she'll add something to it, or she'll say something, but then she'll leave out a detail, or she'll try to.
Look, if I add to it, then I'm lying. And if I don't add to it, then I'm lying because I told a half truth. But they want me to tell the whole story, which could be a long, drawn out story. I be talking real fast to get it. Oh, And sometimes it may not even make sense because I'm talking so goddamn fast.
Is that what's happening right now? Let me see. We gotta hit the folks that keep the channel alive.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
A shout out to Carl for supporting the channel. Appreciate the cash app. Thank you very much. And I mean that. I appreciate it. Let's get back to Pop Out TV and Bomb Cherry Juice.
So I can get to the point because it's such a long story. But here she is. So if I add to it, then I'm lying. And if I subtract from it, then I'm lying. And just if I open my mouth about it, I'm lying. Even when I pull up the video to prove that I wasn't lying, she still says, oh, there's nuances to it. So I can say she said this. She said I didn't say that. I said you said you know, there was something about him that you was attracted to. And then she said, Bomb, you lying. And then I go and we pull it up, right? Somebody sent me the link, the timestamp, and everything, girl. And I played it. And the bitch said, yes, you know, I'm attracted. He got an attractive air about him, right? Attitude, man, whatever, right? His masculinity and all that shit. See, I just said that. She gonna say I'm lying because I didn't use the exact words she used. So I'm lying even right now. But she did say, well, I'll let you know, this is attractive. I'm attracted to this. I'm attracted to his masculinity. And so all I said was that she said he was attractive. But that didn't mean the same thing as when she said, I'm attracted to his masculinity. I'm attracted to, you know, whatever it is she said. So I don't know what the fucking difference is, but somehow she does. She knows what the difference is. Because then she said, well, there's nuances. But all I said is that you said that he was attracted. He was attracted to him. And you giggled. Well, you know, to be honest, I ain't gonna lie, you know, I'm attracted to, you know, it's something about him, you know what I mean? His masculinity, you know? But I'm a liar. But anyway, you know I got to add to this shit, right? Because
make it seem like it's a certain way that it's not. So yeah, but me being the person that I am, because I need to learn when to show, I need to stop letting people provoke me. When she
letting people provoke,
you'll say my name. This is actually what happened. Somebody said my name on Thursday, and what she said was not true. And I'm like, you see how people do. Now I could have just ignored her ass because I did type in the chat, and I was like, okay, no, what you just said wasn't true. But they didn't react.
Yeah, you either on drugs or you need some drugs because you got ADHD. It don't even fucking matter, girl. You got problems, honey, and you showed them. You crashed out. It was ridiculous. Rude though, he already know, girl. I don't know why you telling him the story. Rude dip knows the story already. Okay, he said he heard it already.
Back to what I said.
And the nigga not listening to you now.
Said, you know, but since they didn't do that, I felt like I had to go up there and say it's not true. Then Bomb put me in the title the next day, and so Bomb just telling lie after lie after lie after lie. So this is where I gotta blame myself, because it's not like she about to stop lying after you prove so many of the shit that she said wrong, which is another ironic point, right? Rude, ain't that ironic? Okay, so yeah.
Rude didn't know what she said.
Ain't like she about to stop lying just because I keep correcting her. So I should have stopped, you know what I mean, falling into it. But then she went live again today, and it wasn't even supposed to be about me. But then she mentioned me. I'm like, Bomb, I'm not doing it today. Like, don't do it, Bomb. I did it all day yesterday with you. I'm not about to do it today. Just don't. So I'm like, okay, Nyla, just know that to take what she's saying with a grain of salt, because she be lying.
I need to know to take something as a grain of salt. She still ain't kept picking up on what I'm telling her. I don't give a fuck what you saying. Oh. Okay, I don't care. I'm not picking my choice of words with a grain of salt. When I want to say Taco Kitty, I'm going to say Taco Kitty. Nasty, disgusting, a liar, a cheater, right? She lying on Taz and claiming that he's doing a goddamn flag party on her motherfucking small ass itty bitty channel. I even felt so sorry for her. I was like, well, damn, I know the bitch is lying, but let me just put out a little message, you know, so I can look like I give a fuck. Because when Taz say, ain't no fucking way I would do no shit like that, I ain't got time to look at no itty bitty channels, the flag, then she gonna turn around and say that I did it. She gonna say that I did it. And it's crazy, isn't? Because she possibly is the one who flagged me, and then when I showed people, then all of a sudden her shit got flagged. So I guess, why would he flag me and flag you, girl? It don't even add up. It don't make sense.
Hey, I'm just saying, like, she's not gonna tell the whole story. She's gonna try to make it seem like it's something that is not.
Wow. It's a lot to keep up with if you're trying to keep up with it all. And this was, what day was this? This was 2 days ago.
I'm just letting you know. So now, to me, if I was Nyla, especially knowing that I got...
You're not Nyla, bitch. You're not Nyla. Okay, if you was Nyla. To me, if I was Nyla, I would tell the truth. Anyway, let me stop. Y'all go over there and listen to the rest of this shit. Okay. Goddamn. I told y'all. Listen, Bomb is always right. She might not be right in her thought process when she's thinking about shit, but when somebody come up and show Bomb who she is, I'm like, she is up here for Rue. I wasn't saying that Rue sent her because she's a dumb hoe. She does everything she was doing on her own. I'm saying she was up here supporting Rue. Rue said, don't attack the women, attack me. And she came up here and said, don't attack the women, attack him. Damn near verbatim. Right. And then she was like, well, I don't really like the nigga. I don't like the nigga. Because I kept saying everybody, she's up here on Rue's behalf. Right? And then she's like, you're lying. I don't really fuck with the nigga. I don't fuck with that nigga. I don't talk to that nigga. And then as soon as that nigga go over there, she let him up and now she's starstruck again. Rue, you got to stop doing whatever you're doing. You got these women going loony. I would say it's summertime, but no, that would be me lying. She would be like, Bomb, you lying in the sun. I ain't even been out in the sun today, bitch. You lying. So, Rue Dip, you got these bitches tripping, spinning. Listen, I'm about to go take care of some of this wine. I done hopped on a couple of panels today, right? And some of these motherfucking bitches, right, gonna be getting it in the next couple of days. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna walk down the history and memory lane of Big J, and here, okay? That's what we gonna do. That's what we gonna do. Now I don't know which day, because it depends on how I wake up, who I want to aim at tomorrow. It might be one of them streams like all their names in the motherfucking title. But it don't matter, because we're gonna have fun with it. I also said I want to talk about somebody who I felt this is, but these motherfuckers just keep popping out. We're gonna talk about Big J, but because I was over there, right, supporting Big J's channel, right, and yeah, you should never do bounties, because as soon as that nigga dropped me, you sent him that money, and he just let her talk. So I was gonna refund my fucking money anyway. Y'all not gonna play with me. If you're not gonna do this shit right, then don't do the shit. I'm over there telling the nigga to make your money. Let them make that nigga give you, he give everybody else $200 and plus. Nigga, you should have made your money. But you can't be wanting to be fair. That bitch shouldn't have been able to say a word, because as soon as he dropped me, I hit send. You understand what I'm saying? As soon as my name went, showed me that I would drop, I hit the send button. And that nigga kept acting like I ain't sending that fucking money. Okay? And we could have played, nigga, and I was gonna show that nigga Rue who the boss is. And the thing is, Big J, you would have got you a handsome amount of fucking money today. All for me, nigga. See, that little nigga wanna play. That nigga wanna play. And I was gonna boss up on his ass. I even went into the credit card account and had some money sent to my Cash App. Nigga, I was gonna show that nigga who the big bitch is. He's a bitch, I'm a bigger bitch. Okay? Nigga, and Big J, god damn. You know, there's some people around here who know, baby, if Bomb pops up and decide to play with some money, then Bomb plays with some money. It's only maybe about two times in this.
Let me see. So I thought Bomb and Rue was cool. So who all names is it now? It's Tiff for Taff, Candy Cane, Choco Kitty. Yeah, he having his way around these YouTube streets, huh?
Old bounty system thing have I popped out and showed some niggas. You understand? To where they gave up, nigga. They got tied. And I know how to play the game correctly. Okay? I'm gonna spend my money wisely. Okay? That nigga paid you for the money back. That nigga said, well, give me my money back.
What's up, Yaku?
That nigga be on your channel all the fucking time. He couldn't even let you keep that $30. He couldn't let you keep them $30. Sounds like he a little thirsty to me. When I say send a nigga the $500, let him make the 500. See how long he would have kept me off that panel. Right? He want to act like he the boss around this bitch with some money. Got me going to the credit card company real quick. All I had to do is, okay, move some motherfucking cash from the credit card to the motherfucking Cash App. That's all I had to do.
What up, Rapid?
And I was gonna show you today. You ain't gonna never outbeat me, nigga. You not built like that. You driving a fucking truck damn near all day and night, sleeping in that bitch. What? You ain't got a house to live in or window to throw your piss out the window. Nigga, you ain't got shit. You gotta throw your piss out that truck window. You gotta go take a bath in some other people's place of business or whatever that shit is, right? I don't even know what to call that shit. I ain't never had to go wash my ass on the highway. This nigga gotta wash his ass and balls in somebody else's place of business. And he don't know how they scrubbing them walls. He don't know what they fucking doing in that place. And that nigga is in there. One day some big nigga named Bob gonna come. And while that nigga in there washing his balls, and then nigga gonna be behind him saying, "Sup, sup." We're gonna be in trouble. Rue, you gonna be in trouble, Bob. Bob coming. Okay, I'm foreseeing it right now. I'm gonna tell you what you gotta. It's a navy blue towel.
Wow. I don't know that these are beefs. These are people that's been around each other and been cool and know about each other and whatever else. I don't know that let them say it's a beef. I'm just listening to what's publicly out here. We know some of the names, so we just looking at it. But to me, I don't really know what the problem is. If adult people are banging each other, if dudes are spending money on the chicks, I don't hear what's the real issue. This is not random. This was first an argument between Candy Cane and Rogue C. And then when it was somehow in the midst of Rogue C and Candy Cane, Rude name came into it. And now we hear in the saga of Rude with Tip for Taff and all this lady named is Choco Kitty. Hopefully that brings you up to some understanding. My thing about when I hear all this stuff is so it's like a dating site. YouTube is like a dating site. And who anybody banging is their business. And I don't believe in pillow talk. But if it works for you to get your next victim, hey, it is what it is.
Okay, I also see that you got on some slippers. I'm telling you what you're gonna have on, nigga. I'm looking now. Okay, you're gonna have a navy blue towel wrapped around you. You're gonna have a white towel on your head, right? I'm not sure what kind of hair you got, but you're gonna have a towel and you're gonna have your toothbrush. I see your toothbrush. I see you with some slippers on for some reason, right? And you're gonna be in there washing up. And right when that nigga say sup, you're gonna be brushing your teeth. Right there, right? Yeah. And that's when it's gonna go down. Now, I could give you some more information on how that shit gonna work out for you. But you're gonna have to pay me, nigga. You're gonna have to pay me. I'll pull some cards for your ass. You wanna know your future, nigga? You think you really know me, nigga? you think you really know me, nigga? You better make sure you don't have that navy blue towel. I don't know when this gonna happen. I mean, I could pull some cards and probably give you more of a time frame. But just make sure you don't take that navy blue towel in the bathroom with your ass. Cause I don't, you know what I mean? Or you can pay me for a reading, bitch. And listen, Big J, in the holy fuck. That nigga sent you some money. I sent you some money right away. All you had to do is bring me up there and the money was yours. You earned it. As soon as he sent you more money, I would have sent you more money. Right there, it would have been 10, 20, then he sent you 30. I would have sent you 30 and 67. You would have had $80 in a matter of minutes. Like, nipple, like that.
I don't know. It's an interesting listen for me. Just like when I listen to Chanel say the stuff she said. Even when I listen to the stuff they creative say. But again, shout out to Carl for the support of what's going on with Rapid, and salute to Yaku.
And then if he was gonna send you some more money, I would have sent you some more money. That nigga should have sent you $500, knocked me right out the box, right off the bat. And I don't even know what to say about you, baby. That's some crazy shit right there. Anyway, but you do it the way you want to do it. I mean, shit. Anyway, y'all, I don't know what to say about that. I do understand when you're saying, like, look, I don't really do bounties. Okay, cool. But we all over there. I'm not like you, Big J. Somebody bounty you off, and your ass, as soon as somebody say I'm gonna knock you off, your ass go running. And I be thinking, this nigga really don't fuck with me, even though he over here on my shit. You won't even let a motherfucker get $10 off your ass. Your ass just be shoot. Right? And you always hate on Sharon and shit. Okay? And you say, I don't like the bounties, but you want to be over there. So it was your
So we just hearing the Bomb's perspective. Big J don't like Sharon, based on what she just said. I thought he was cool with him. I thought they was cool.
turn to understand how that shit worked, and your ass couldn't do it. I was about to refund my fucking money off you soon as I paid, nigga. Think all through the Cash App so I can do a refund on my shit, because I paid as soon as he paid. As soon as you knocked me off, I paid. That bitch got to talk. She wouldn't have been able to say but 2 words because I paid you that fast. Okay? Some of y'all just not built for some of these games, and it's okay. But we're going to talk about Pure sometime this week. I'm going to schedule these bitches in based on my feelings, okay? Pure Butterfly Spirit. We're going to talk about her. And you know the crazy thing is, she shouldn't have much to say. You would think she would have came on that panel and answered, right? But this is the thing. I knew he was going to kick me off because, just like I said, you go too far. Certain women, if it was a black woman who I was cussing out, which by the way, it was, right? Y'all not catching it? A black woman could cuss a black woman out on his panel all fucking day. But one of them white bitches, oh no. And see, the thing is, my name got brought up out there. I saw it. And that's what I went up there for. I didn't go over there to mess with neither one of them. Nobody up there. Fuck all of them, as far as I'm concerned. Meaning I didn't go up there for nobody up there. I'm sorry if anybody was in the chat that I didn't speak to. I'm sorry. I was focused on Pure, right? Because I went up there, I want to know, bitch, what did you talk about? Me and her not the same. She's like, oh, right. Right? So that man says, hey, I'm not forgiving her. He knows they playing the game on him because he knows that she knows what the hell she did. But think about it. Why would she care if Big J lets her up anyway? Like she never cared before. Now she care? No, because it's all a play. It's all a play. Anyway, let me Choco Kitty girl, you's a whack bitch. You and your special.
I be wondering at the end of the day, what do the play be? I've been hearing about all of these, if they actually happen things, and what do the play be though? It's very few of us in this space that's popping, and we've been around for a minute. What is the play? I don't be understanding this. You're gonna get power. You gonna have these people. It's gonna be this. Hey man, I'm just trying to look at what's popping on in industry and have a little chop it up about it. I'm not trying to get into none of this stuff where they do a whole rundown and gotta go talk about my wife, my kids, my living situation. It won't be no end to it. It simply just won't end. That's why I'll be like, yeah, I was just got through, I think that was tonight that somebody said something about Big J beating me up. I just like, I just move forward, man. I don't want to be having these discussions. I've talked to Big J about it before. I thought we moved past that. Let's go with this one.
Thank you for the money. Cheese, Betty, the dough. Buddha, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
Let me see what the message says on this one. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, thank you, brother. Thank you. Call again for the Cash App. I appreciate it. We're getting back to boom. Remove, add.
The situations, girl. Yeah, I was on Big J's over there. What you I thought you over there, Joneson? Who was Bomb having money wars with? It would have been with Rue. But Big J wasn't playing right. And Rue seemed to not want to give that nigga no money. He gave Sharon, by the way, watch Rue give Sharon a couple of $100. He paid for people riches and yeah. He paid for people riches over there. I think he even paid for him to talk over there. And Big J, that nigga wouldn't give you the $30. Nigga. Baby, what's going on, Verbal? I saw you. I'm sorry, Verbal. I didn't speak. I did see you, but I was focused on Fear because I don't know if anybody else had mentioned my name before that, which I'm quite sure, but I heard when I was over there, I heard Fear say, well, you're not, he said something about I'm treating them all the same, basically. And she said, no, you're not. No, you're not. Because you and Bomb have a problem and you know what I mean? If you can forgive Bomb, you can forgive. And I heard her say that shit. I was like, what is going on with this bitch? What is going on with this bitch? Like, so, girl, I was, I already went up there to be at her. I wasn't even going up there for Rue nor Caitlin, okay? So I'm going up there for her. I want to know, like, why did you bring me up? So, Fear name isn't in this title because, girl, but this week we're going to get it proper locked and we're going to get it on, okay? And, yeah. And the thing is, I don't know, these hoes is crazy, but we're gonna go down the history up here and Big J. And yes, I stand on the fact that Big J prefers white women. In fact, he told me that when he mentioned my black ass heart in that motherfucking song a few years ago. My black ass. Yeah. And then the nigga reason is you said something, Bomb, and you got people trying to take away my channel. Now y'all know damn well it don't make no sense. But it don't matter. That's Big J. I'm used to Big J not making no sense. Okay? Big J is Big J. He's always been Big J. I still be over there by Big J. Just like anybody else. Ain't no, you know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is. I'll be over there by Big J. Sometimes, depending on what he's talking about, I'll be in the clouds because I might be sewing or doing some other shit. And if he talking about some shit I don't really care about, I give him a thumbs up and I move on about my business. I do not dislike Big J. But Big J is, like I said, Big J. Just like Rude is Rude, Big J is Big J, and so on and so forth. I accept them for who they are. And them bitches, none of them can change me. I didn't mean to say Big J is a bitch, y'all. I'm about to say them bitches, okay? But no, I'm not calling Big J bitch. But yeah, nah, okay? Big J, though, I knew he was going to kick me off, me calling that white bitch a motherfucking bitch. I didn't even call her a white bitch. I called her a motherfucking bitch, okay? And that's just what it is. Y'all clap. Listen, don't let nobody make you feel bad for where you are, who you watching, and what they're doing, right? I don't know. Fear used to be one of the messiest, dirty hoes on this bitch over there with Black Woman's Fear and Sasha Ray, right? And then she ends up telling me later on my panel that, she was wrong and apologized and shit. Now, the thing is, that's what she said to me. And I was like, nah, we cool, right? Then what you done, you done. Ain't no undoing. And, yeah. You know what I mean? While they was over there calling me liars too, she was right there calling me liar. And then her excuse was, well, she was pregnant. I'm like, no, I think some of this shit happened way before she was pregnant. I'm like, because Angela, aka Black Woman's Fear, we was going back and forth even before that woman found out she was pregnant. Even before, like, you know what I mean? And so, Big J, Pure Butterfly Spirit, ended up trying to get me set up on her panel with some white nationalists. See, my stories don't change because they're true. When she comes over, I don't mention none of that, right? I don't mention it because I allow her to come up. We talk about politics or whatever. We talk about woman shit. You know what I mean? She a grown woman just like I am. We older women. right? When I connected with her at the beginning, I thought it was gonna be on some, hey, we older women and we can educate younger women, right? About being an older woman, what you gonna look forward to and shit like that. But so we set up a meeting, a panel.
Let me see. I was so confused. I don't know what Chalk is saying right there, but hello, Chalk.
I asked her if she wanted to be on mine or hers. Mine was always popping, but I had no problem being on other people's panels. Went over there on her panel. She said, well, we can do it on mine. I said, okay. Over there on I think it was a Friday. And when I'm up there, it's her and I talking. And then she sees some people in the chat. She says, hey, Mom, is it okay if they come up? I'm like, I don't care. It's your panel. You know what I mean? I was thrown a little back because I didn't know they were men. So the first thing I noticed when they got on the panel that they was like men. And then she introduced everybody. I was like, how you doing? Everybody cool? And then she ended up and say, Mom, these guys are white nationalists. You know what a white nationalist is? And I was like, not really, right? I didn't know exactly what it was, but putting the two together, I had some theories. You see what I'm saying? And then she says, hey, you want to explain to this black woman who's on this panel with all these white people right now what a white nationalist is? And I was like, okay. Find my ex where you was at the drip, on that drip, because I didn't hear you say you was leaving. Oh, I didn't leave because I ended up, girl, somebody hit me up and told me that Big J was live. Girl, listen, Jones and for more. Girl, let me tell you something. The streets is hot. And when people go live, I get little notifications, or sometimes I'm the one sending out the notifications, right? Yeah, YouTube is bringing back this thing where they used to have this thing where we all can stay connected, where when somebody go live, somebody who's in there can say, hey, so-and-so's live right now, so-and-so's live, so-and-so's live. But other than that,
look at Zoomer's intro. Always the same thing, consistency.
there's a few of us with a little connection. You know, people know my number. You can tell me if somebody's live. If you do that with me, if I see somebody live, I'll send it, be like, hey girl, you should come over here, or hey guy, like everybody's over here. And so we won't miss nothing. But that's what happened. Like, so it was popping over there by Big Jake, you know what I mean? And when I heard my name by Pierre, I thought that was odd. Now maybe we'll review it, but he gonna hide it. So he gonna probably hide it. But I don't know why he do that, because he would make more money, get more subscribers if he would stop doing that. But hey, what can I tell a nigga who was here before me how to do their channel? You know what I mean? I can't tell him shit. Anyway, I ain't gonna try. But yeah. So I went to listen. Somebody told me they were live. I said, okay. I was listening while I was still on the panel over there. But once I heard her kind of been like, well, you can forgive Bomb, but why you can't forgive Rose?
So I tried to explain it to Rapid. Last week it was a conversation about, as we looked at a couple of days ago, about Brownie supposedly still in the lame lover girl and Rogue C, something going back and forth between them. Then that turned from whatever was going on between Brownie and Rogue C. We saw that clip of people wearing like a cheetah print or something. And I believe that was Shanika, Brownie, and Miss Polly, I believe. And then from there, it's just it's a snowball effect, man. Then from that conversation, we got over to Candy Cane and Rogue C. Then from the Candy Cane to Rogue C, we got Rude in there. So now it's Rude with Tit for Tat, Candy Cane, Rogue C, and I guess this lady named Choco Kitty. It's a snowball effect. And it don't be. And then the other thing is when you listening to it, it don't necessarily happen back to back like that, because the other thing that was happening in the space week, maybe this weekend, last week, was all the conversations about the conversation from 4 years ago. So when you hear them throw it all together in a big little chunk like this could mean 2 years ago he did this, 6 months ago he did this. It don't mean that it all just happened right now. It could have been 5 years ago, 10 years ago. When you hear the story, it's brand new to you. But these folks been at it. Yeah, I call it evergreen. They don't have to really think of no new stuff. They can just talk about the old stuff again. Hello, Jones and for more. Let me see. Did I say hello to Jones and earlier? Because the links are always in the description. If you don't want me interrupting the link, you can go right over to Bomb Cherry channel and watch this thing all the way through. Okay, so I said good morning and hello to Jones and for more. She came in saying play the video. Okay. See, these relationships be so fickle.
Oh, I'm like, what the fuck? Why would this woman bring me up in comparison to what the fuck he does with me and Rose? Okay, I tell you one thing I've never done to Big J. When we in other areas, I don't go in other areas to try to embarrass Big J. I'm not on nobody else's panel talking about him bad. In fact, if it's somebody who don't know him, I say, oh yeah, Big J is cool. When I introduced Big J over there to Sharon, because Sharon, you know, his channel was new. It was new over there, but I'd been there for a little minute. And, you know, those of us who was over there, and Big J came over and somebody said, hey, anybody know somebody named Big J Triple X? And I said, oh, yeah. I said, Sharon, he good. And then I gave this nigga an intro. I gave this nigga an opening to be, you know, like be valuable on over there. I said, yes, Big J been here. He's like a historian. He know more about the manosphere, these manosphere men than anybody. That is what I said. You know, when Big J got up there, he didn't even say hi to me. But okay, I was used to that. The disrespect that motherfucker does. Okay, cool. So he goes up there. He's cool for the first couple of times he up there.
He didn't even say hi. Big J. You can hear when you come up and they ask, do anybody know such and such? That's an alley-oop. And you didn't even say hello? Yee.
There, you know, they ask him questions, he give his answers. But then Big J want to be the center of attention. That's why he need his own channel where he don't really have people up there. He want to be the center. Nothing wrong with him being the center of attention. Nothing wrong with that at all. But he can't do it on somebody else's panel. And then when they trying to calm him down, you know, he got mad at Sharon when Tommy came over there, though. Not only Tommy, but I think it's a few people Sharon had over there, and he was mad that Sharon wouldn't go at him. You know what I mean? Like when BGS got up there, he wanted to go at BGS. Sharon let him up, but then he wouldn't wait his turn.
Let me see. It is being narrated. I'm explaining it to you step by step. In most recent time, we were looking at pop-out TV clips. Let's just go back. It ain't been that long ago. The pop-out TV clips was one day there was a meetup with Brownie and Candy Cane. Around about the time we saw that little meetup, we heard this thing about the lover girl being stolen by Brownie. So Brownie showed us a video from 2 years ago when she called herself Lover Girl Brownie. To clear that up. Then we heard Candy Cane and Rogue C going back and forth. Then somewhere in the conversation between Candy Cane and Rogue C, Rude come up in there. Rude Imp is a person they're talking about right here. He don't really be over here, but he'll come through and just drop off a bag and bounce. For no reason. You know who else used to do that? Logic. Logic just come through, drop a bag, and be gone.
Or nothing. Just want to be outrageous. I'm like, damn, that ain't nothing I could do. I just felt bad that I kind of ushered them in. He would have probably got in even without me ushering him in. That's why I said I got to stop ushering motherfuckers in. Okay? I got to stop. But it would feel weird that if I know the person, they try to come up and I act like I don't know them. I need to act like I'm not there when shit like this happens. Yeah, so anyway, let's get back to here. Nah, I'm gonna get it this week. But all I'm gonna say, I ended up on a panel filled with white nationalists. And she knew they was white nationalists when she let them up. She also knew I was a black woman. So, and guess who else ended up over there? Big J. Big J. So when Big J, I didn't really know Big J, right? But when he came up and I heard him, I could tell he was a black man. Okay? And the way that shit went, I was tripping because it was like, wait a minute, what's going on right now? Me and the white guys had a great conversation. I don't think Pure was expecting that at all. Because you know what the men told me? You know how I feel like she set me up? They told me that she set them up too. Because she knows that they wouldn't be talking to a black woman the way we was talking. But our conversation just was so respectful that it lasted like 3 hours. These men started telling me how they wanted to be separate and shit like that, right? And I started asking questions like, what part of the country would you go to? You know what I mean? They was like, well, we could take Canada. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And I'm like, so all y'all together, y'all gonna always stay in Canada, or do you want the free reign of walking across America at any time? I said, because if you don't want certain people coming across your area where there's gonna be a border, people are not gonna want your kind crossing across their border. If we split this country up in those manners. I was like, so when y'all want to go on vacation and hit the sunny, when y'all want to go to Florida for some sun, or y'all want to go to California for some sun, and he said, well, we'll get passports. They did say we'll make borders. I said, but what if you're not letting nobody in your area, why would anybody let you in their area? We was having a good convo. She was up there just as quiet as can be, probably with her fucking mouth open, trying to figure out how this conversation is being had. And that same day, the men invited me to their channel, and then they gave me wrenches, and I invited them to my channel. Yes, I did. And one of them came. See, and I wanted to talk about the racial thing like he was doing, but he didn't want to talk about that. He just wanted to have fun over here with everybody. And that's what I'm talking about, how people can come together and have fun. Everybody not really being real about what they said it was. But when I tell y'all that Big J had a wrench over there with the white nationalists, first he admitted it, then he started lying about it. Because Big J was against black people. Y'all just don't know that.
So Big J is like John Gawk. My goodness. I don't be knowing this stuff this deeply. But y'all getting the information now. These people can combat it. This is all public.
Y'all don't know that. Y'all got here too late. Big J was against, like, Big J was for the white motherfuckers. And listen, he'll sit amongst them red pill men who was also against black women in particular. He's okay to be against. That's why y'all don't notice Big J don't even like black men. He do not like black men, and he don't like black women. And in a stream he fucking did, that nigga, when somebody asked him to share some names, I think it was Taz, but I might be wrong. I can't remember. I know Taz was reviewing it on his channel, and they asked him. He said something. He got all them women over there. I got all them women over there. I got lots of women. They support me. And somebody asked him who. And he named every fucking white woman over there. You know who he didn't list? He didn't list not one black woman. Now, some of the women, y'all forgot that because lots of us heard it, and I think I ended up sharing it even on my channel. He went through somebody named Mo Love. I think it was Mo, right? It may have been Mo Love, but it wasn't because there's a few Mo Loves, right? He went through a list of fucking names. He mentioned Pierre, and he mentioned a couple more names that I didn't really recognize, but they white women. And he didn't mention not one of us who be over there on his channel who's black. I'm standing on what the fuck I said, right? I said it then, I'm saying it now. It is true. And if I got to go through another channel, go through my channel to find a video where I reviewed that shit, or even if I ask Taz, I'm quite sure Taz have an archive. And he know what the fuck what that shit is, right? He gonna know.
That's a lot of work. But if it's paying, like folks would be in the space and be talking about, Nidish, we want to review your stuff and whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's risque, but I have never did a flag or anything. I don't care what you react to. And like I said, some folks reacted to me talking about my wife passing and my kids, and they try to, weaponize that and throw that back in my face. They said somewhere in the discussion they felt like I was being a trick. I say to my wife, I guess so. Oh no, you was a cuck. I said no, a cuck mean I'm sitting in rooms watching her do stuff to people. You should never take a woman back there if she cheat on you. That's up to you too, man. Long as you don't lose yourself in whatever that situation you in, all that stuff is overrated. All that shit is just about being hyper emotional, hyper violent. Even in those kind of situations, I'm trying to separate amicably. We should be in peace. If you want to throw that box somewhere else, just take it there. You gonna be heartbroken. You gonna miss her and all this other stuff. Cool, but I don't want to be a beast of burden. If I'm somehow slowing you down from something, go get it. Because the ladies are the more social of us, and if anybody got connections and all this other stuff, it's definitely them. So yeah, why would I try to slow you down? I get out the way. I let you spread your wing, Phoenix.
What that shit is. I bet you we can review that shit. What's going on, Educated Aries? I thought I saw you over there, but I ain't really speak to nobody over there. Reese said something. Hey, Reese, let me come up. Letitia, what's going on? Oh, you were still at Drip. Okay, I left Drip and went over there.
Good morning, Mitch Angel.
By Big J. Okay, I'm this week we will create something where we can give each other's like an email address or something that you can have connect with notifications, and when we all can post in there, so we can, because it's gonna be hot this summer, baby. Look, y'all saw when I'm sorry that I usually would have put it on my thing. I would have, but I wasn't over there long enough. But I did put rules, right? I put rules up when I was over there. I put drips up when I was over there, and I didn't get a chance to put up what you call it, Big J's. I am not mad at Big J. Big J is who he is. Okay. Big J will say that I'm lying, but I'm not. And I have a stream with him and I going back and forth. And when I did pull up the proof as we went up.
Big J is just I thought he was older than what he was. He's a younger man. The way that joke goes, Jones and for more, is all over the place like bird shit. What I'm saying is that it's a bunch of old stories being mixed in with new stories, and that's how we got here. So, because Rapper said he got ADHD, listen, it's a bunch of old stories being connected with new stories to make it sound, why you can see a justification for a person feeling that way. But whenever you hear stories where, you know, nightish over here, nightish over there, now the common denominator is me. I'm doing something. All I said from the beginning, though, whatever it is I'm doing, I'm not gonna stop doing it. That's why I be staying off people panels, kind of.
Alone, and then he would just stutter. He'd stutter and say, well, because you know, I have my old channels back. I lost channels when we was the Viper Pit. We got those channels back. Those channels are back. And that's why I got that song that nigga made of me. Let's go grab it real quick, and then I'm gonna end this shit, right? Because I know that nigga gonna go and tell people that I'm fucking lying, right? Let me see. It's called Bomb Cherry Live, by the way. This is Bomb Cherry Juice. I have a Bomb Cherry Live. Bomb Cherry Live. Let's go grab it. And I'm gonna show y'all. Let me show y'all. Hold up. Let me share the screen. Yeah, I don't hold hatred against people unless I see that they do. Like, you know, if I see people won't let shit go.
Let me see. This would be my opportunity to play this song I keep trying to get her to buy. She told me she wanted. I don't think she gave me an email or nothing. Or, you know, it's my fault. Where's this song? I can't. Oh, I pushed the wrong thing. Another minute for your love. I can't wait. Where you at, lady? Let's play her song. We played Genesis when she popped in the chat the other day. Here we go.
Late night and daytime, comment section warfare. Everybody tough online till the pressure pull up. Cherry, you be wild and holding the net shook. They know what's up with you. They don't want no smoke with you. Bomb Cherry, you be snapping. Every post turn pressure when you roll up in the mixture. Wildin', wildin', wildin'. Bomb Cherry, you be wild and they talk loud online but get quiet when confronted. Everybody play tough behind avatars and hashtags. Throwing stones then hide their hands real fast. Gender war battlefield all toxic and bitter. Everybody keeps score like love a competition. One side screaming all figures trash. Other side yelling all Mrs. Gold Diggers back. Algorithms feed the chaos for reactions. Turn pain into clicks and clicks into distractions. Bomb Cherry slide through speaking reckless truth. Laughing at the fake booze. Selling fake pools. Podcast kings yelling through neon lights. Whole comment section look like bitchin' fights. Meanwhile real folks still lonely at night. Still hurt from betrayal. Still searching for something right. Nobody wanna heal when attention pay better. So everybody online just applying more pressure. Bomb Cherry, you be wildin', but they don't want no smoke with you. They don't want no smoke with you. Bomb Cherry, you be wildin'. Whole timeline froze when you entered the picture. Bomb Cherry, you be snap. Every live turn chaos when you stir up the mixture. No smoke, no smoke. Bomb Cherry, you be wild. Everybody loud on.
Yeah. Leave your worries behind, 'cause rain shine on mine. We're riding on a groove line.
The shit don't even hold for a day for me, but there's people who let it go on and go on, and as soon as I realize they let it go too. I don't give a damn about none of this shit. It's not that serious for me. Okay, see this is Bomb Cherry Live. Okay, I lost this channel a few years ago, about 5 years ago, actually 7 years ago now. See where I said 7 years? You see most of this shit is 7 years, 7 years, 7 years, 7 years. Look, Sasha Ray Speaks. You'll see where I was tearing up Reg the Bad Guy, all this shit. I lost the channel because of a channel or something that I did with Reg the Bad Guy. But there is a fucking video. It's a lot of videos over here, lives and all. This is when I first came here, and I wasn't just attacking men like these men say, and I wasn't just attacking women, but I was giving, back and forth. This the video that got me lost this channel because I put a picture in there. When they gave it back to me, it's there. It's not against the rule. You see what that say? Y'all not see what that say? Look what that say. This is 7 years ago. That says, Reg the F guy, Roots, right? Ruthie S and other brownies. I was going after Ruth, and Ruth was going after me. This ain't no new shit that's going on right now. People will make it seem like I've always been rocking with Ruth. Okay? But let me find that one with Big J, because there's several. Look, fuck your feelings. When I told Tommy a new asshole, we was over here for hours ripping through him. Okay? This is when they were claiming that I was a ghetto gagger. And that picture don't look nothing like me. They was lying. But let me find. This is when Woman Spear. Let me show you what Woman Spear did. See, they didn't know what I looked like at first. Because I never got on camera over here.
How's everyone doing? So,
let me make sure I share the sound. Here it is.
some of you are upset. I did put up a video and I called it Angela. And it seems like some of you are upset. Oh, why are you angry at me? See, a lot of you don't understand the Ratchet Crew. See, the Ratchet Crew throw rocks, boop, and hide their hands. They make videos and make nasty ass comments, and then they'll act like it never happened. That's what they do. So I've actually, instead of me, coming right out and just going in on them when they did this shit days ago, I have a life. You see what I'm saying? I have my family to take care of.
I don't understand what needs to be explained when it's pretty much being explained. Jones, I think Jones for more asked me, what am I talking about? I'm saying that a bunch of these things that people trying to make sound brand new be old things that they're just rehatching because somebody from back then did something to them currently. So they'll just go, oh, wow, this is my chance to bombard y'all again with the same argument we had 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 years ago. And I don't know if people have just become normalized to it. If they're just broken, I don't know what's going on, but like when I'm over there with Creative and Chanel, and they be like, don't you hang out with degenerates? Don't you know guys that beat on their women? If I know you touching on a woman, I don't want to be around you. Told you, I got married and got away from all my so-called friends. My wife wasn't my best friend only. She was my only friend. Only people I hung out with while I was married was my family members. If you wasn't related to me, I wasn't hanging out. I wasn't around you. And my family members be on bullshit. Well, let's continue. We got a picture of Humpty Hump up here. But I'm talking about fight she had 7 years ago. 928 subscribers. Angel Part 2. # Black Woman Sphere podcast.
Remember, I am a housewife. Okay, and nothing and no one comes before my family. Nothing. So I was taking care of them, doing the things that I need to do, and then I popped up and said, "Hey, I have some free time today. Let's get it popping forward." So I decided to go after a bitch who wears her sunglasses at night and she thinks that's sexy. Bitch, you're not gonna come for me with those gout comments and all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna come for me.
Black Woman Spirit used to be on the panel guard. That bitch would be like, "Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with these women or these men," and so I used to crack jokes on them. We used to just be having fun and cracking jokes, okay? But this is that video with Angela. This is the one, right? Where she put
You're on this date with me tonight. But if you've ever been a lady to begin with, these ladies tonight.
That's what video she put up. That bitch put that video up, put sunglasses on that night, and that bitch thought she was sexy, and she had that song on. I was like, she looking like an older sister I never had. Y'all, she was lying about her age. She had always been saying, Mom, I'm close to your age. Mom, I'm close to your age. Believe it or not, I'm close to your age. This bitch was still in her motherfucking 30s, claiming that she was 50, close to 50. Because I am motherfucking 50 in this video that's about to pop up. Y'all do know I'll be 57 this year. Okay? And this is 7 years ago. So she did this and I did this.
Tonight.
Lately I've been wondering why you don't want a woman like you did.
You're on this date with me tonight. But if you've ever been a lady to begin with, these ladies tonight.
Voluptuous. Michelle Matter, baby. You got it, you got it. Seduce me, baby. Seduce me.
Okay. So yes, that's what we were doing on this bitch. And Pure Butterfly was clearly on her side. Okay. And so but let me get with what's called, because it should be something that says, you know, you're fulfilled, right? It should be about it's the Big J shit. Big J was getting in the middle of women shit. I didn't understand it. I never understood it. Why would Big J get in the midst of women shit? Is it on this channel? It should be. If not, I got another channel. Stop bullying. Spoken word.
If it's interesting, it's interesting. But we took a blast from the 7-year-old past about something that's happening currently. So this is what I'm saying. When Jay Prince get on a panel, he just start riffing. And what does he riff about? It's like he has Tourette's and he's trapped in the same year that all this stuff happened. He goes right into all the people that betrayed him. Everybody that stabbed me in the back and didn't believe me. Right after talking about all the money he got now, access he got now, food truck, food cart, people coming through trying to sponsor him. It's confusing. It throws you off a little bit. He be making it seem, okay, he winning. He in another place, all right. He still got the food truck. He still got the food cart. And he still got people that's willing to come out and, you know, come to where he at and film me. He can ask for a bag now. $1,500, $3,000. Do a bunch of interviews and snap on the host.
Okay, I know where to go find it. It might be on. I do have another channel. I got all the channels back. I have the Creole and Cajun, but I thought it was on this one. Let's go here.
What's up, Willing to Win? Good morning, Joy is real.
Okay, you gotta go to my playlist very quick. I started putting shit in a playlist. So Kevin Samuels. Oh, this is when. Oh, I do have it in there. When Kevin Samuels said that he liked boys. Okay, we'll catch that later. When Kevin Samuels, these men say that shit never happened. When Kevin Samuels said he liked boys. Let's see if it's in here. It might be in here because I ended up making a song on the nigga. Nope, it's not in here. Let me go back. Here go another one. Damn, it's not in here. Did it get taken down? Because I don't see it. Another one. Let's see. It was in here. Ocean Woman's Spear. That's crazy, yo. That's Woman's Spear wrote when I made songs. It's not in there neither. Okay, let me see. Might be. It's another channel I have. I have several channels, y'all. It shouldn't be on this channel. it should have been on that Bomb Cherry Live channel. Maybe. Now this is where all the fun shit was happening during the lives, okay? But what am I on? Is this lives? Oh no, it should be videos. I thought lives and videos, but these are old. This is crazy. Let me go way down here. I'll find it tomorrow if I can't find it now. But I want y'all to hear what he sung to me, because I know the rap that I made up. That should have never go away, because I remember it, but do not. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go back. It's crazy. I do have another channel. Bomb Cherry Juice. Bomb Cherry. Wait. Look, I have a few channels, y'all. I thought it was on Bomb Cherry Live, though. I actually have like 20 channels. But there's only like 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, it's not on this channel. Yeah. Bomb Cherry Juice. This is Bomb Cherry Juice, right? Yeah, let's just go. Oh, here you go. Okay. Watch. I want y'all to listen to this nigga talk to me. And he's singing to me. I didn't even know this nigga. I didn't know him, but because I was going that pure butterfly spirit, Black woman spirit, aka her name was Angela at the time, right? Because I was going at him and they was coming at us, right? It wasn't just, it was a group of us.
I have obsessive compulsive disorder. I got to do something like over and over and over and over and over again. I make songs about everybody. Then I try to see if they want to buy them. But I make songs about everybody. If I know you're in the space, I got a song for Brownie. I got a song for Sexy Red, Chocolate, a bunch of people just making songs. I should have titled them names so I could recognize them, because they wasn't called them names. I think the first song I made for somebody was the first personalized song was made for Elite Belzo. Then after Elite Belzo, it was what's her name? Because she had some disco songs. But Lee Belzo was the first one. And then what's her name? They used to be arguing with Logic and everybody. Oh, I don't remember her name. She came on there when we was talking about Cassie one time and cussed out Logic, and then asked him was he okay, and trying to, what is her name? I can't even think of it. But yeah, the first song was Elite Belzo, then her. Then after Elite Belzo and her, it was I want to say Trinidad. But Elite Belzo was the first song over here. And then the woman whose name I can't think of right now, where I'm sure the song was in here, but it's not called her name. Damn. Anyway, let's move forward. Bomb, You're Not a Lady.
This nigga, I woke up one morning and this nigga had to sing this song. And I thought it was the first. And the nigga then, after I embarrassed him so bad, he took it down and then he told people that he was drunk. Now listen to this nigga words. Here we go.
I'm to talk to some sense to your head, but jealousy is all you have in that black ass heart.
This nigga say black ass heart. He said I got jealousy in my black ass heart. And the reason was because I'm going after Pure because of that shit with them white nationalists. That's why I was going after her. Because what the fuck I give a fuck about a white bitch? Give a fuck about a white bitch? It was black people over here. We was here. That bitch had told everybody she was brown. When I told people she was white, they was like, these men didn't even believe it. I was like, that's a white woman. I knew she was white just listening to her. Like, what the fuck? And these niggas was like, no, she's not. She just like, I said, that woman is white. So then we had a big argument in this space. That bitch had to tell these niggas she was, and then she was saying she brown. She not white. So she was using that shit right there. And she was all in motherfucking people's business. And she did the bitch. Stay out of my fucking business. Here we go.
And let me say this too about the people be like, nah, that you don't be on consistently. Yes, I do. I said my old hours used to be from midnight to 6 a.m. I'm on the West Coast. Right now, it is 3:48 a.m. But I've been on here from 2 to 6, still within the realm of them hours. Y'all been on here a couple days. So just stop with the bullshit. Link as soon as you get here. No, send me some bread, man. Send me $5 to drop the link. Maybe I'll put that in the panel. Send me $5 to drop the link. Because y'all will come up here and to talk about some completely different stuff that don't have nothing to do with it. These people is got some evergreen content. But don't get me wrong. I got some old content I'm finna put out too. Yeah, I'm finna be on everything with old content and a little new.
Talk to some scenes.
And I want y'all to know this was my first time making a song, so they didn't know what was coming. I don't know why this nigga was singing to me. I don't know why they play with people they don't know. But it's okay, because he learned to sit the fuck down after this. I bet you ain't make another song.
To talk to some scenes to go ahead, but jealousy is all you have in that black ass heart. Ooh, you not a lady, you not a lady on YouTube. You just a dog, and I'm just letting.
This nigga called me a fucking pop. That's what that nigga called me. I didn't even know this nigga.
God, and I'm just letting you know.
Okay, so it sounds like this nigga. The remix. And I know the words.
Two bad bitches coming from Brown. Big J nigga, tick-tock time. Mike beware, nigga you're blind. Thinking about a lady, bitch, this is a rhyme. BDB looking for the BD. White trash think she can speak for me. Thinking she's superior. Like women, inferior. Like men, posterior. Butterfly, Syria. XXX should stay in your lane. Nothing as niggas on life the same. You and butterfly, zero facts. This is you on the lady clap back.
Let's do that again, baby. Okay.
Bomb Cherry Juice on the You're Not a Lady remix. When I look at these things, that's Bill Duke. Saying that Big J is Bill Duke is a compliment. So this song is from 7 years ago. And she's saying back then she used to argue with Rude Imp because she's arguing with Rude Imp now to keep y'all on track.
He ended up taking his song down, which is why he ended up with this theme song.
Yes, we used to be on this shit, roasting each other, right? But this shit is crazy. Listen, we have some good times, but I don't know what these niggas want to play. Okay, I don't know why these niggas want to play. They know they can't win. Okay, now I understand. Rude just want to play. He don't give no fucks. Okay, that nigga he's a not giving a fuck ass nigga. But I don't know why Big J want to cry. The nigga be in my chat. I don't say shit. The nigga got me blocked and comes to my chat. I don't have him blocked because that nigga is a hoe. That nigga want to be able to say what he want to say, come and treat you how he want to treat you. But see, Big J is a big ass hoe. Okay, a whole ass motherfucking nigga. And so what I was suggesting, I suggested this to him many years ago, just stay out of my way. Like, don't get in my motherfucking way. That's it. I won't say shit to you, you don't say shit to me. Because that nigga want to be where the people be. And that just always seems to be, people be around me.
Damn, that's the same thing I said to Stanley the other day. That's the exact same thing I said to Stanley. And not on no smoke thing, for us to have peace amongst each other. I don't want to make no comments to be disparaging towards you. Let's just stay the fuck away from each other. It's bad for, I don't want, this stuff is going to be here. I don't want people looking back. That was a 61-year-old and a 56-year-old talking like that to each other. Black men. Hello, Chess. Let's go look at Chess channel since Chess has things to say. Moderators, be reading the chat. Moderators, be active participants and reading the chat. So let's see. Lottie Dottie 109, also known as Chess. It says subscribe, but it doesn't say you have any subscribers. Did you just make this account up today? No, it says join June 6, 2020. That's interesting. Y'all go subscribe to Lottie Dottie 109 channel. So Lottie Dottie can have at least a couple subscribers. Y'all okay with that? Let me put the link out here for y'all. Go subscribe to this channel right here. 510 of y'all, 510 of y'all. I'm going to be looking at it periodically to see if y'all did it. Because I want to know if I got this power that these people say I got. This is a Chess channel. CEE. It's got it all in capitals so y'all can see it. Subscribe to this channel. Chess channel. Let's get Chess at least between 5 to 10 people to go over there and hit him off. All you new people that I don't know, subscribe to my channel. Why am I at 582? What's that about? Let's just pass these markers so I can leave this channel and give y'all a bunch of uploads while I be on the other channel, which is called Sir Knight. Sir Knight. Wait a minute, what's happening? Let me stop this. I don't even know if they can hear this. Where'd I even go from? Oh, this is my channel. Okay. Let me get this back together.
Niggas jealous, y'all. Apparently, I'm ugly, I'm fat, I'm a bum, I ain't got shit, all that shit. But what they don't like, does any of that matter? They don't like that people be around me. I don't even know where Big J fit in this. Did y'all ever see him laugh, giggle, or anything? That nigga is like Scrooge. He like the Scrooge of the area. Always got some shit to say. But okay, I'm used to Big J. Here we are, like damn here. How many years that is? I think it said something like 7, 8 years. 7, 8 years. You know what I'm saying? I was on this bitch making all kinds of fucking cracking jokes at these niggas. Okay. Oh damn, they want me to verify my own age on my own shit. Oh, I'm under the wrong account. You know what I'm saying? Look, they put no adult on all my shit. It don't fucking matter, do it? Let's see. Yeah, they put it on.
I know you want to be me. Reporting that you're me. Going to Instagram and Facebook claiming that you're me. But you'll never be fine as me. I know you want to be me. When the granny shows herself, the granny becomes the issue, the problem. New clucker on that. When the granny shows herself, the granny becomes the issue.
I become the issue. Look, they calling me granny, and I decided to look like a granny. I don't have no problem looking like a motherfucking granny. No. They were saying I'm a catfish, so I said I am a granny, and so I put on a granny sweatsuit and everything. Put on some glasses that don't have no lenses in them because I used to always wear them that way, and I decided to be the motherfucking granny. And this is the thing, nigga. Who cares? Okay, they don't like it. They don't hate. They hate me, and I don't give no fucks. I'm hateable. I'm that bitch you love to hate. Hate me, motherfucker. And look, I understand why Pure hates me, right? Because even though, like, for real, you know, we might be close to the same skin color that she might think is beautiful, but I do not. I don't think my skin is beautiful.
Maybe that's the difference. These folks be younger than me, healthier than me, supposed to be breaded up and everything else, and they arguing with me online. So I think it's a joke. I be outside exploring my options. The thing they like to say. What's going on, TBE Trucking? What's going on, Tootie Bug? Yeah, Tootie Bug. I said, do you like the song the way that it is? Would you like to change any words? Would you like it to have more of a hip-hop feel than that bluegrass feel? Because I can merge genres. Would you want it to be slower? Would you want it to be faster? Would you want it to be more descriptive of you and RLM? Would you want it to be just about you alone? I like to overachieve when I do things for people. I don't want it to just be like, oh, that was cool. I want them to be wowed. Let me see. We're going to pull up this as a little commercial in between the whole kerfuffle. This is another woman of interest. Let's listen to her song.
I met a man on a summer night. Didn't have to say too much at all, felt right. He smiled at me, said, take your time. The sweetest kind of love ain't hard to find. He said, don't let your eyes fool your heart. Real thing shines when the lights get dark. Every little word she whispered low made me believe in forevermore. Diamonds fade and roses fall, but true love keeps standing and tall. When the world keeps changing every day, your heart always knows the way.
Yeah, that's what we do. We like to be all over the place. Uh, 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 uh. So that's back when Bomb Cherry didn't mind showing her face.
I got quiet and I decided, like, what? Fuck that. Put your money where your motherfucking dick suckers are, bitch. Why your man wouldn't pay? And I'm glad that nigga refunded my motherfucking money because it was gonna be all hell on this bitch. The way that nigga was running that shit over there. Big J. Nigga, you saw my motherfucking money, nigga. Soon as that bitch said 2 words, I had already sent you that money. Soon as you told me he sent it, you knocked me down and I hit send. That shit don't take but not a second for you to get it, nigga. Hey, educated Aries, I think I spoke to you already. I know I'm low, baby. I'm low. Oh, I'm low? Oh, wait. Okay, thank you. I gotta get closer. What's going on, Brownie? Now I'm gonna leave shit alone, okay? I'm gonna say hello to everybody. This week we gonna have fun. Big J lonely and can't get a woman. He'll be cracking jokes on everybody. That nigga be everywhere cracking jokes on everybody, okay? That nigga be I don't know why you don't crack jokes on me over here. You crack jokes on me in other places, nigga. The respect is when you hear, you crack jokes on me. And when you buy Big J, you crack jokes on him over there. You crack jokes on me in places where I'm not. That shit is some slimy shit, nigga. Motherfucker.
Shout out to Bomb. Let me see. Let's make sure this link is in the description so I can go watch this full thing. This is only 2 hours. She didn't go long. She got right to it on this one. Yeah, let me put this in the description. And then let's move forward. Okay. Today is Tuesday morning. We're gonna go check out this her. Let's do this. From the first time I saw your face, I knew that I had to have you. Is it a dream or reality? All my love is for you. What's going on, Reese? Whatever you want, I will do. You're the only thing I want in my life. For you, I take that sacrifice.
Nigga, tell me one.
Did you got me? I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. On Temu, I found this waterproof mattress topper that has a 3-inch top.
I'm sorry.
What's up, Bird?
What up, Bird?
Fuck her. What up, Bird?
Yeah, fuck her.
Oh, let me do this shit real quick. Let me pull this up. Yeah, I wasn't telling this shit, y'all. She telling y'all how to get a woman. She went in on Shanika Sexy Red and Chanel. That's a fact. Demon in this
Hey, you got him out
motherfucker. So what?
This is We Need More Tyranny. The show is called Steps on How to Get a Man. Her cash app is $ Awesome Mommy T. And them all her babies right there. All 5 of them.
You got an echo when you pull the video up.
I got echo?
When you pull the video up, it started echoing.
So right now,
no, you good. You good right now.
Oh, I hear it.
Oh, you can still hear it?
I hear it too. Yeah, it's a half second away.
What, Demon?
Hold on.
I can still hear you now, even though your StreamYard is muted, but I can hear you through something.
Is it echo still?
No, because your StreamYard is muted.
Somebody go check that shit out. What up?
Put it on the big screen.
Don't say nothing to me about technical difficulties. Somebody tried to tell me the other day, yeah, we got to see half a piece of the NASCAR. Hey, man, I'm a spiritual being on the physical plane. We don't know how long I'm gonna be here. Let's try to, enjoy each other. If you like NASCAR, you should have sent me a cash app.
No, I said I put it on the full screen.
Oh.
There you go.
All right. So Tyranny went in on Shanika. It's red. Chat, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I don't know how we can hear you, nigga.
Yeah, because you keep muted the stream, y'all. But yeah, whatever that secondary source is, that's still working.
I don't know how you doing that, boy. You doing something amazing over there.
Okay. Very still.
Oh shit!
Boy, you hear me? Shaka Khan, look, I like it.
Still, we got that motherfucking Tia. Goddamn, yeah, she big and yeah, looking like a motherfucking yeah. Go ahead, Tyranny girl. You said.
This is exactly how she looks without shades.
Hello, Ronnie. She got a good background popping off with the pink clouds. She got the big glasses like Elvis. Them babies is knocking all the energy out of her little young body. She look like she need, an IV or, something to force feed her, a little bit of something.
Say what?
No, I said that's how she had yesterday.
I ain't paying attention.
She's doing her thing. Tina Turner.
And they call her Tyranny Nose.
What's going on, Danner?
She got a Beyonce on. You hear me? Okay.
Big glasses, the big motherfucking lenses.
No, I gotta leave. Let me promote my business today. Hold on. Let me promote my let me see it. Might be a something background. My Jedi Vision. My touchscreen mirror. Okay.
Damn.
It's just so crazy how these
Put
women act like they don't know how to get
pink
in.
lotion on that thing.
And it's just, it don't.
That's a pink lotion. Why is niggas silly?
You know about that people
You
who
ain't shit. Hey, people is fired. I don't care what nobody says.
That's fucking funny as hell.
I don't understand it. I don't understand it, right?
So yeah, maybe my brother Rapid haven't been paying attention. So here's the other argument. Is Tyranny got an argument with Sexy Red? I kind of want to say Dimp and somebody else. So that's why she's here with the, the Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas look.
You 40. You 60. You 35. And you.
You talking about Shanika now?
Who's Shanika and them?
Shanika, Sexy Red, and I think Chanel.
Okay, so there it is. Shanika, Sexy Red, and Chanel. That's who Tyranny is talking about. So I guess she's calling Chanel 60.
She said that they was up here caping for low value niggas.
Anyway.
Feel manless. And I just don't understand it, man. I don't understand why you're still single. I don't get it. It's not hard. At least not. I mean, it's not hard. We know it's not hard, okay?
It's not at all.
You just gotta
So what's there to not understand?
You gotta know to do.
You ever said you married acting single, perhaps?
Nah, go ahead.
No, what you said?
No, I said it's not hard. She just said it's not hard, and I agree with her. Like, no, it's not hard.
What about you, Creative?
I agree with her. It's not hard at all. Like, I could get a man today or tomorrow, but is that the man that I want? No, I'm trying to look for something that's a little bit quality, and I'm looking for real love.
Wait a minute, Ferg. You ain't shit. Ferg say her husband 8 years younger than her. Did he groom her? I mean, did she groom her?
No, let's keep going.
Let me speak to what the fuck Creative Solution just said. I'm looking for something over. I'm looking for something that's quality. I don't want to put no words in her mouth. But I believe she told a story one night where she was stalking a guy and sent one of her girlfriends at the guy. Then at some point, she eventually got to a point where she could talk to the guy, and the guy respectfully rejected her. See, we need people to, hey, live life. Got to survive. living in the life. Yeah. Water seeks its own level.
I don't like this shit.
You don't like what?
The vibe right now. What's wrong?
No, I just said let's keep going because I want to hear the rest of the video. Her first question is why we old and manless, and I'm curious to hear the rest of it. Right, you got it.
Great. But she sound like she got something going on, huh? Like she finna spaz on my bitch ass.
So shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Now, I'm not saying.
She's saying to keep a man, you gotta shut the fuck up. Is that true?
Wait, back it up because I don't know if that's the full sentence of what she just said.
Hold on.
So I want to hear it out the horse's mouth.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Wow.
You need to like give me the exact
no,
details.
I want to make sure because I don't want to say nothing out of pocket. I want to make sure I'm responding to what she said and not Drip's revision of what she said. I want to make sure the target. I got the right target.
Did she direct the video towards you or towards the channel?
That's what Drip is saying. So I want to make sure that she put a name on it and they got my name before I send something in response. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna say your name?
Because I got the letter drafted and I'm ready to put the stamps on it. I just need to hear.
I ain't missing this today.
I was gonna say something in the chat. Damn, what did you say? Oh yeah, it's my time.
What is my time?
I didn't get that email. Everybody, look. When you
hit the Discord. Hit the Discord. The email is just for pussy pictures of titties. Hit the Discord if you want to talk business and send him something other than some bullshit. Okay, and then you can send him the message and he'll get it directly.
Stop that bullshit, my nigga. Real shit. You playing like nigga don't play with me. Real shit. You know this right. Like, don't do that shit. It's my time. When you email Drip, it's at mail, not Gmail. Just mail.com. Because I didn't get your email. I didn't get Miss Michonne email. I didn't get nobody email. But that is not for no motherfucking pussy pics, no motherfucking titties. Like, all
right. The jokes are being taken seriously, so I'm not gonna say it.
Don't be fucking joking. All
right. To just let him.
What up, Razzball?
I'm not saying to just let him disrespect you. You know, say whatever you want to say. But there are things, some things you gotta know hard. At least not to me. It's not. For me, it's not hard. It's not hard getting a man. You just gotta. There's just certain things you gotta know to do. Like for one, to shut the fuck up. Now, I'm not saying to just let him. I'm not saying that to just let him disrespect you. You know, say whatever you want to say. But there are things that should be common sense. Okay, so let's say this. Yesterday, I'm on the Drip Nation panel, and I like Drip, you know, and but I also like loyalty. I am very big on loyalty. So when you start forgetting what's loyalty do to you, and you start trying to suck every click that comes on your panel, it just becomes. Then you end up losing loyalty, and that's something that.
So.
Whoa! You're trying to suck every clit that comes to your panel. If it's tyranny, she'll say something like that. That's crazy work. Who's the clit sucker? You going after Drip?
What's the context? Like, girl, like, who pissed you off?
Tyranny on one right now. This ain't gonna be good.
No go.
I ain't gonna say it.
Wait a minute. You ever say, but you married, you can't like Drip. Damn.
You may do as well. But let's loyalty do to you when you start trying to suck every click that comes on your panel, it just becomes then you end up losing loyalty. And that's something that you may do as well. But let's look. I'm on the panel yesterday and we're having a conversation.
Wait a minute. Was that a shot at me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
She said you suck the clip of every person that come to your panel.
Shit.
Goddamn.
You get more action than me.
Okay.
And you're gonna lose the loyalty because you're too busy trying to suck the clip of somebody new that you're not being loyal to somebody old.
See, these motherfuckers come with your titty. Like, okay, cool. See, right. I'm a spag. I'm not gonna go there, right? Because that's what they want. They want Drip and spaz and do all that bullshit. No, I'm not gonna do that, right? But at the same time, let me tell you something. Me having charisma, me being a cool ass nigga, me offering a space for motherfuckers to come and have a conversation and talk, women and men, without being drugged by niggas calling you ugly. Like, stop playing with me, T. You know goddamn well that's not what's going on. I'm sucking clit because I'm a cool ass nigga, because I'm letting everybody do this. We used to work on that slave yard over there where niggas is calling you ugly and shit, got you coming back over here crying and shit. Like, come on, bro, don't do that shit. I ain't sucking a motherfucking thing. I'm just a cool ass nigga. Creative. Am I sucking your clit?
No, you cool. You respectful. Sometimes you be getting on my ass, but you pretty cool.
Yeah, but she used to niggas dogging her motherfucking ass. That's the problem.
But that's not even the treatment that she get when she come over here. You be sucking her clit and saving her and sparing her when they be trying to dogpile her ass. So I'm not understanding. then? Why is it if he nice?
What? I don't believe no clit sucking at all happened at no point. Oh, we about 2 hours in. We got a goal of $50. We're $11 in. Thank you to Mr. Crawl. Support the situation. It's money. It's love. Put the link out there now. We know it's this today. This show is called Ish on Fire. That is a diaper on fire on a skateboard, because somebody said to me the other day, make a diaper on fire on a skateboard. There's your diaper on a fire with a skateboard. Knowing love the way I do, I can say for certain that it's true. There's a chance for me and you. And I really feel that the time is near. The picture in my mind is very clear. The impossible is here. What's going on, American tradesmen? And I remember not so long ago, I was just a lonely person with a lonely heart. And I was hoping there could one day please be a chance for me to get the love.
You, it's cool, but then when he nice to somebody else, it's a problem.
Well, I'm sucking her clit too. That's
shit.
No.
Y'all want me to be a demon? That's what y'all want? Y'all
No.
want an asshole?
No.
A motherfucking
No.
ass nigga? A true Virgo? That's what y'all want?
We want you to be the respectable man I said that you was earlier.
What's wrong with that? But now I'm sucking clit.
Fuck that. Go down.
What's going on, Relentless? Yeah, just don't be out here just sucking on random clits is the thing.
Ass nigga. So now I'm sucking clit and she ran her motherfucking ass over here crying, and Shanika was the main one. Oh, so yeah, you sucking pussy too, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You sucking it right along with me.
Who are you talking to?
You, nigga.
Why the fuck are you directing that at me like that? Like, I didn't say shit to you.
I did too, because guess what? When she came up ass over here crying, you the first one jumped up. Oh, with your motherfucking cake.
Why is this about me when I ain't have nothing to do with the comment she just made about you? Why are you directing it at me?
No, because you said that stupid ass shit. Oh, girl, you sucking her clit too. Guess what? You sucking it with me, nigga.
No, nigga, she was telling
You say
Tierney, nigga.
it's all good. It's all good. Go ahead and get out of context. He just want to get offended when I didn't even say shit that was out of
No,
context. You totally missed what the fuck I said.
She was telling Tierney, bro, when Tierney come over here, the way that y'all treat her, bro.
No, she said.
My goodness. Hey, listen, ladies. My old second in command was a dude. I need a woman second in command that ain't scared of the goofy shit I do on camera. I need a side host, a co-host. Cause yeah, I'm gonna do what I'm doing. I need a side host, a co-host, understand the situation up here. I would never. When I suck clitorises, I do it alone. And I don't really suck on them like that. You don't have to. More of a flickering motion. Up, down, side to side. You know, you can do the X's. And some people like when you make sounds, you know. I like to do that kind of thing. It makes sounds. It's a whole psychological thing. Because I listen to the ladies, I just make sounds. I make them up. Because there's nothing for me to go, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, yeah. It's nothing for me to say that. Ain't nothing going on for me to go like I'm burning, but I do that. I've learned how to do that. Oh shit. Ooh. I've learned, but there's nothing going on for me to do that shit. Same thing, it's probably nothing going on for her to do that shit. Your eyes don't have to roll in the back of your head. Your mascara don't have to run. You don't have to grab me and just shake uncontrollably. But it is what it is. Let's move forward.
When Tierney come over here, you suck her clit too.
No, she's
but
saying
I wasn't
no.
saying that like that. I'm saying like she's sitting here making it seem like we sucking clit. Like nigga, we sucking yours too. So what's the fucking problem? That's what I was saying. I'm not trying to take no jab at you.
Say that I'm sucking clit and then tell me I wasn't saying it like that. You can't do that. That's what the fuck you said.
No, she didn't say you, Drip. I'm be honest with you.
She did, nigga. She said, Drip, you was sucking her clit over here caping for her. That's what the fuck she said. You caping for her when she came my ass over here, you was sucking clit. So that's why I said, nigga, when she came my ass over here crying, you jumped up first, nigga. You the one that said, oh, Tierney, oh my God, baby love, you're not ugly, you're pretty. That's what the fuck you said.
I understand on that. Okay.
Right. So you licking clit too. That's why I said what I said. Because you said, I'm sucking her clit. That's what the fuck you said.
Okay.
Yeah, she wasn't saying it like that, Rasbo, but you can't tell me no shit like that and then say I wasn't saying it like that. You should.
I would never be offended by sucking on a clit. And Tierney, she ain't for everybody. She got, the raccoon eyes a little bit. She be in her wig bag, but that's a young lady. I don't like this whole extreme, so she either fine or she ugly. She average. Most of us are average. But if dude is willing to go for it, because the cat she with is younger than her, she's living a life that Creative Solution want to live. They want a younger cat that can, do whatever else while they pretty much do the most. The little young sugar aunties. Shout out to the young sugar aunties. They're beautiful.
You never said that bullshit.
It's fine.
Right.
Good shit. Come on.
You didn't understand the context. It's cool. I could have phrased it differently.
Yeah.
That's all you had to do.
Because that's not how I was saying it at all. But it's okay though. You took what I said literally. You took the literal words instead of taking the metaphoric meaning that everybody else got from it. But I did say that literally.
Whatever the fuck you said, none of that, nigga. Don't say it at all. How about that? I ain't got to.
Mommy and Daddy, I don't want to see you fight. Now, did you call them Drip and Shanika your mom and daddy? But no, that's what it be feeling like. We go to the plug channel to love on each other and have fun and talk shit, not attack each other. Well, that's what I kind of want to do over here too. We just talk shit and blah, 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 and keep it pushing. Only people that took it seriously and it got all in a vagina muscle is Stan Shee and John Gawk. I hate this motherfucker night. You gonna get your ass whooped because it's not gonna be an intellectual off over here. You're gonna come over here talking about tell me the last what do you ask me? Tell me about the last WB the Boys book you read. Tell me about the last. That's not what I'm finna do when you come over here. Listen, all those people were great scholars and all that other stuff. We did all these great things in the 40s and 50s, 60s, coming up out of slavery and whatever else. But with that being said, how much value does it have now when the whole conversation is you can't trust people over the age of 35? And that's not a new thing. They were saying that in the 70s. So now we got Tyranny, our Black Power sister that married that Latino man, has some Latino children. Tyranny over here talking about what it is to be black with a whole honey blonde braid wig and earrings from the 80s. Shout out to Tyranny though. I wouldn't even be upset. I would have been looking at this laughing. Even the sucking clip part would have been funny.
The drip, she was just
long
saying
as everybody else know. As long as all y'all
yeah,
know.
all she was saying that was that.
I know I ain't tripping.
Okay.
Hold on, because y'all getting my motherfucking business. First of all, let's start there. So let me say this shit, right? I don't give a fuck about none of what y'all talking.
Wow. I wouldn't be upset at all. Hello, Sin7Sin. Hello, CJ Brooks. Good to see y'all on this beautiful Tuesday morning. Let me see. Fasting. Who is drop fasting? Let me talk to fasting. Let me highlight this comment. He got a wrench. He's somebody over here. Let's highlight his comment. Fasting says, American tradesmen. This not gonna look good. Nightish is dirty macking on drop with an extra P. Sir. I think Drip is damn near 20 years younger than me. If an old fat man can come and take your bitch, it wasn't no dirty macking. I'm going to say it again so you can take this home and put it in your hat. If an old fat man come and take your bitch, it wasn't no dirty macking involved at all. Let's keep it a thou wow.
Man, how about that? None of that shit. I heard what I heard, and that's what the fuck she said. Don't tell me I wasn't saying it like that. That's not cool. I didn't say you were sucking clit. I never said nothing about that until you said it to me.
Let me give a disclaimer. Like also, like I said,
no, wait a minute. Now, see, that's where you fucking up at. I am not talking to Shanika. I'm talking to Rogue C, who says she want to work with somebody. I'm talking to, let me see who else is out here. Brownie can come over here and fuck with your boy. Let me see who else is out here. Creative is out here. She be bored. She be up in the damn morning. I don't be asleep in the beginning of the show. It's the back end of it. All the co-host has to do is shut the motherfucker down. I'm going to do most of the leg work. So, yeah, Creative is out here. Rogue is out here. Shit, Candy Cane can be my co-host. And as far as talking to people, respectfully, the most shit I'm going to say to you is going to be on the camera. And matter of fact, talking about Bomb right now, Bomb could be my fucking co-host. Yeah, last time I had a Granville, and that was a beautiful combination there. But yeah, let's give me a and that's just off the top of my head. Who we got out here? Let me think about this for a minute. Who we got out here? We got Creative that's working with Chanel. Creative, I will work with Creative. We got Chocolate. I will work with Chocolate. We got Brownie. I will work with Brownie. We got Candy Cane, but I think Candy Cane already collabs with people. Who else is out here off the top of my head? I will work with Wanda. I like Wanda. I would like if Wanda took over the Discord, or she could come up here. Who else? Like the other day, we spent a little bit of time with RLM, but RLM and me got two different audiences. And I mean, she cam up on her channel. We need to use them boobs over here too, RLM. You can't hide them shits because you're on the panel with me. You got Tootie Bug out there. You got RLM out there. I know what's her name got a man, but I like Nasus. Who else? I probably couldn't do it with Tyranny though. I can't be cussing people out and Tyranny cussing people out. We have everybody hating us. We need somebody that's kind of like, you know, bubbly, want to have some fun, that kind of thing. Tyranny probably be trying to fight with me. I don't know. When I see Tootie Bug is like she kind of quiet and innocent. It's nothing innocent about me. Yeah, but lately I've been coming on like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning till 6. But we're supposed to be on from midnight to 6. I could do the early shift, and I'll probably be around doing a late shift. But yeah, they would be ending the show. Yes, so I'm on the West Coast. So right now it is 4:35 a.m. I'll be on until 6. But usually I used to come on at midnight until 6. And we're going to get back on that pattern once I get up out of where I'm at right now. Sin says I am too black focused. Maybe so. Maybe so. That's what collaborating does. We can blend it. Because you know I'll be over there with Flo. I've been over there with Flo, been on his channel. I've been over there with 007, been on his channel. I've been over there with Bumpkin, been on his channel. I've been over there with Orthodox Guy, been on his channel. What's the religious dude name? What is his name? I've been on what's the sovereign citizen with the red hair name? I moved around these YouTube streets. I be in a lot of places. I've been on Speakeasy channel. I've been on the Raisin Tomato channel. Yeah, I move all around this space. I don't think I'm black focused. It's just that I don't really talk about religion like that. And I don't really talk about politics like that. So the reason why I do a lot of reviews of Sarah and Flo is because they kind of religion and politics focused. My thing is, I like Tyranny. I like Chanel. I mean, none of us are perfect. And you know this, Sin, because I mess with you. I mess with Shiesty. I mess with Reese. I don't really care about, even if you like a hardcore misandrist, I don't care. I'm trying to have a balanced, smorgasbord of a bunch of different stuff. I don't want a bunch of yes people over here. That's what I was trying to get across the creative the other day. He talking about unity, and I understand that aspect of it. But in these YouTube streets, what I want is diversity. This ain't a black channel. This is a business. When people be like, you black focused. No, I'm not. I just happen to be black. And if somebody outside of black say something I find funny or interesting, like, this is what I'm willing to do, Sin 7 Sin. I'm willing to look at a Be Brave and John Galt clip. I'll look at a Chaotic channel. I'll look at Flow channel. I'll look at Orthodox Guy or Bumpkin or The Raging Tomato. I don't mind talking about it. My basic understanding of it and why I say I would never say I'm an atheist. I definitely believe it's a God. I just don't believe man. Man has shown over and over again he ain't shit. He'll fuck your wife. He'll grape your kids. He'll burn your village. Have you not seen what man is comfortable with doing casually? Sin 7 Sin. I'm a team player. So think about it. When Granville was here, Granville was into the anime. My children were in the anime. So I know about Attack on Titans. I know about Vegeta and all that kind of stuff, right? But that's because I was an active parent. So I know that my kids play Roblox, Call of Duty, because I'm actively involved with what they're doing. I'm the same way with people that I work with. I don't want to make something that sound cool to me. I want to do something that sound cool to both of us. So there will never be a and I see Tommy Sotomayor sometime check melanated. What's her name? I think her name is Melanin Legacy. Melanin Legacy seems very boisterous. She seemed like she gonna buck up against you. She seemed like she would fight with you and argue with you. I'm not into that kind of lady, right? But Tommy Sotomayor has checked her multiple times and she's like been in her place. I don't want to check no woman I'm with. Let's kind of get to know each other and try not to do them things. Like I would love for a woman to say, you know what? I don't like being pinched on. I don't like talking that much. With the love, I don't mind the honesty. Because I'm damn sure finna tell you, I don't want to talk that much. Be very direct and specific with me. Like I listened to that Latina girl whose name I can't think of right now that looks something like Bernice Burgos say she need at least 50,000 a month. Shout out to you game goofy ass lames is giving her the 50 bands. Ain't no motherfucking way. Shout out to Aretha Franklin. Well, let me respond to this. Everybody's kind of sharing the same audience right now. We haven't took the steps to break up out of the algorithm that we're in. I shouldn't be in the same algorithm as other people because once again, I be around all these folks. And most of the time when I'm around anybody, I'm trying to market. I'm trying to sell them something. Whether it's graphics, music. I'm finna, put this merch out. I'm finna have axes and all this night type shit. I do grilling, so I'm gonna have aprons with the nice stuff. Business. This is not about being stagnant. It's about affiliate links. It's about drop shipping. It's about direct to consumer. Maybe you want to do some of that what they call that other crap. When you go to print on demand. You do the print on demand also. Let me respond to my brother, American Tradesman. I wouldn't give a fuck what they do, brother. I ain't going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. I'm finna be right up in ya. The summer has just begun, right? We're in July. It's just the beginning, baby. I'm working on movies. I'm working on some shorts. I'm working on trying to get to a place where I can film myself. Yeah, it's only just begun, man. It's just finding the right avenues and the right people. And once I find out, the minute I find out, I'm gonna come and talk about it all on here. I'm gonna explain everything I went through. Cause y'all see John Galt came up here a couple days talking about, nigga, you finna be homeless. You finna be on a corner. You finna be panhandling and blah, 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 blah. You need to talk to JP so you can figure out how to do welfare. Listen, whatever's finna happen, I'm gonna document that shit. Yeah, you in America, y'all. You got some little bitty rights and stuff and some stuff that should be beneficial to you and should be kind of comfortable and easy. And then the other thing is this. I'm going to be on IG, Rumble, Kick, Twitter, and Facebook. I'm finna change all my shit up. We're going to get emails and autoresponders and all of the stuff I'm talking about. And I hope y'all enjoy the things I come to bring y'all. No scams. No scams at all.
A lot of shit, like, please, y'all don't take me literally. Like, the shit that I say, don't take that shit. If I be like, yeah, whatever, fuck, nigga, I'm not literally calling you a fuck nigga. I'm just saying shit.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Don't say that bullshit.
All right, sir.
I ain't sucking shit, nigga. Because if I'm sucking it, you sucking it right there with me. That's a fact.
Right.
Like,
I get up there and Shanika like, Tierney, you look good, you look different.
What you said? What you said? Shanika said what? Shanika said what?
Yes, on one show, I was supportive.
You sucking clear. I don't want to hear.
Cash App up? Is that what it is? Is it because you'll be supporting your people? Is that what it is? Shit, I don't know.
Damn. And look who's in the chat. Rude Imp. I don't be setting it up. It just happens this way. And Rude Imp says T gang. So I guess he ride with tyranny.
Now, Rude has hit my Cash App up before. Now it made me go crazy. Now, oh my God, like these women are really fighting over Rude Imp. You guys, watch out for this guy.
Damn. I did not set this up this way. I know Bond was talking about Rude. Now Tyranny talking about Rude. So the last one is about all the chicks he banging. And he'll send him a couple dollars. There wasn't nothing bad out of this one. Let's see what Tyranny is about to say about the man.
Is there something he's slanging over there that's truly dangerous? And whatever it is, I don't want a part of it. Okay. I don't want no part of whatever Rude got going on. But absolutely support your girl, support your girl, support your girl. All you guys, please don't get mad at me. I am trying to get this charge. It's just,
ain't nobody gonna get mad at you.
It's like every time I lean up. Every time I lean up. I'm gonna talk to him. Don't go nowhere. Hold on. Don't go nowhere. I'm just gonna try to plug us into another section of the moment. Hold on.
1 second. What's going on with the coolest name in these YouTube streets? Dragonfly Jones' cousin. What's happening? What's going on with Pop Out TV? We already spoke to Angel Earth Love. Hello, CJ Brooks. No, I think that was Sin 7. Sin 7, you know I know how to make this disco rock. And I like diversity. I don't have to talk all the time. Ruthless could have took over Granville spot after Granville. We could have been popping. But dudes be just talking. Oh, you my brother and brother. You know, the bullshit. When I say what I'm saying, I mean what I'm saying. When Granville would just come up and just saying, bitch, this, woo, and just snapping, I never interrupted him. He's second in command. On my channel, I'm not even the fucking king. I'm a knight. Your best leaders knew how to follow directions. What's going on, Mr. Tillman? Good morning. Let's get back to this tyranny. And sin, even if that's the case, some people don't like boredom. Maybe he knows how to hit the right triggers to keep you stimulated.
Oh, she's trying to plug a charge.
No idea.
Nah, Ferg, Cutie ain't got a motherfucking
I have no
thing.
idea.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, guys. This is not going to work for me right now. I'm going to have to get my other laptop. Let me see. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, let's just try to do it again as much as we can. All right, we'll just say, whoa. Travel said black men are messy. Because there's something going on in these streets. You guys support your girls. I'm gonna give me a better charger.
There's nothing new going on in the YouTube streets. It was the same stuff we was talking about way back at Fight Club days. Good morning, RLM. And let me repeat what I said about RLM earlier. I would love RLM to be the second in command, but she got to pull them boobs out like she do on her channel. She spent all them hours with me yesterday like her hair wasn't done. If your hair ain't did, girl.
Or something, figure out what's going on with the charger ports. Like, this is ridiculously crazy. This is crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Well, you got it.
That's the chivalry story, right? Use the image of female perfection to men use the image of female perfection to motivate themselves. You're right. That's precisely what they do. You see that in the Tom Sawyer story. So Tom Sawyer's about 12 years old. And he's still hanging around with his friends, like Huck said. And this girl moves across the street. Beck.
Peterson is so awkward. Like an awkward nerd that knows everything. Peterson is awkward to me. I understand the information, the significance of the information, but he himself my co-hosts don't have to be on the show with me in the beginning of the show. I would probably start the show. Y'all know how I do. I'm good in the first few rounds. I'm good up to the 6th, 7th round, and then this wine and whiskey or tequila and weed is gonna kick in eventually.
She comes out and he
stupid people always say stupid shit. Thank you, it's my time. Thank you so much.
Struck by her for the first time in his
Okay, when I came back in StreamYard, I see we got a guest. There's only one way to enter the layer.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
So here's the question, Shadow. The state of affairs in these YouTube streets, now that we done developed some decent relationships. You've been over there on Sharon for what? At least 9 months, right? You're muted.
About a year.
But yeah, you should get a little bit more respect on your name, don't you think?
Yeah, it is what it is.
No. You're a consistent person. You be there for them. Everybody know each other now. We're not strangers. Even though we might have some small differences of opinion, it should be a little bit more respect put on people's names.
I guess perceptively I'm different. If I think respect is given intentionally.
No,
so
I listened to you though. I've listened to you though before.
Yeah.
You say you help the youngsters out. You know how to, do different, boxing and wrestling, and so they understand you helping the community. We see you at work, so why can't no respect start to kick in?
I see where you're coming from. I get it.
No, I'm quiet now. You got it, brother.
No, so here's the way I live with it, If you have to disrespect me in order for you to feel better, do what you got to do. But I'm always going to come me at the end of the day. I can only be the best me, and I can only make my own responses. So if I earn the respect of people, then I'll respect that. And I'll treat that respect with what it comes with. And if you don't respect me, is what it is. I'm not going to lose no sleep over it.
Yeah, I don't think nobody should be losing no sleep over cyberbullying. When I was younger, bullies was actual bullies. I don't know what this. He said something. What channel? I got to find out what channel it is, who the person is. Yeah, it ain't that deep.
Hey, you heard me say it. Hey, I don't got time for all this internet arguing. Let me know where you are. I'm that one who will actually come to you. Oh, yeah, this is internet talk. No, it's not. But it's because I come from a time period where cyberbullying wasn't normal. Like, if you hit me, I'm supposed to hit you back. Otherwise, you're going to keep hitting me.
Yeah, that's the original way things went. I know for a fact I'm not coming to Detroit or Chicago or New York or nowhere else. I'm in Oakland. I'm by East Mount Mall, but I'm definitely not finna come to you. If you don't mind spending a couple dollars to come, which I'm supposed to be a shit emoji with no legs and a wheelchair, and you want to come and fight me, hey, do you?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, I think a lot of people just haven't got the ass whooped. And I think that's important. Because a lot of people don't realize.
Wait. You're right, Shadow. That's healthy. When two men agree to have fisticuffs and nobody's going to be the leader, you go back home to your family. We might be a little lumped up, a little swole up, but we did what we did, and we move forward. Some of my best friends I had fights with.
Right. Like, I want to fight. Let's move on when it's over. If you still got a problem, I'll whoop you again. And I'll keep teaching you that lesson until you understand not to do it again. And
so
then we'll move on.
Maybe you need to set up the thing like Hamp got over there on Sharon channel. You set up the cities y'all gonna be in, get you probably about 3 or 4 fights popping off, air it. What's his name? Tubi is buying everything.
That's true. Yeah, Tubi doesn't care. Like,
you can get you one rapper in there, 4 fights, a couple of cute ring girls. You can sell that thing on Tubi easily. Tubi is the new BET. I thought I wasn't gonna like Tubi because what's her name? Auntie Low Key kept talking. Tubi. I said, what is Tubi like? Like, is it like Zeus Network and all that other stuff? So, and then I went over there.
TV.
Yeah. But they got good stuff on over there, though. I didn't think they was gonna have they got some great movies over there on Tubi. I was shocked.
I learned Tubi doesn't have the same restrictions as normal TV, so there's a lot more creative freedom.
Yeah, it's like the Rumble of social media, but it's TV still.
Right. You remember back in the day, there was this old TV channel that was like nothing but Hispanic TV, right? But all of it was just out there and wild. Like,
is that Telemundo?
It might have been. It was before Telemundo.
Was it little small people and and all this, and like women you doing belly dancing, and it had an old fat Mexican dude with a suit. Yeah. I thought that was Telemundo.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was something different.
Two different channels.
Right. There was Telemundo, and then there was another one that was like Especial or something like that. Something super crazy.
Yeah. The one with the old fat man with the suit was the best one. It was the funniest one. They had the dudes with the funny voices. They had the Telemundos. That's like a soap opera for Mexican people. That was over the top.
The novellas.
Yeah, novellas.
Yeah, the over the top novellas.
Yeah. All this hugging and staring each other in the eyes. You know, it was.
And that you looked at my sister the wrong way, and come to find out his sister's his wife. Or something crazy like
some crazy stuff. Yeah, it's always extreme.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that. And then
but there was an Asian channel that did the same thing.
I can't. What I've been looking at lately is like, you know how India has like Bollywood, right?
Yeah.
Now, evidently, the African channels got like a African Bali type of wood type of thing.
Hey, they do. Hey, I saw this stunt person from like the African Bollywood. He's like from Kenya or something. And they do like the most ridiculous, like, I'm a stunt person by trade. So I saw him, like he's got real good moves. But like when they get kicked, they'll blow out water out of nowhere. I'm like, bro, where the fuck did that even come from? But it's a spit tape. But it's a dramatized spit tape. Like, that shit was wild.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of things.
He's got like 22 million followers right now.
Oh, this is one person.
He's got 22 million followers right now.
Yeah, I done seen a few of them. I don't know if they from Nigeria or where they from in Africa. And then that's the other thing.
I think it's
people
Ghana.
think Africa is still a jungle. They don't believe it's hotels and apartment buildings and multiplexes. And when they see this movie, they're gonna think they're in Japan. No, that's Africa.
Right.
It's just built up.
They even specialize in an African style of martial art out there for movies.
Yeah.
But like I said, I think it's Ghana. Or at least hold on.
It's Nigeria or Ghana. Yeah, one of the two.
Yeah, he's in Ghana. He specifically is in Ghana. And here's the thing. He used his social media fame to put on a whole bunch of other people.
Yeah, that's smart.
That's the way to make money move. But notice, they just jumped in there and immediately brought in the rest of the community around them.
Yeah. Now they got to do is, focus on the quality of the movies. Right. I've seen a lot of them. They're like kind of comedy driven.
B quality. Yeah, they're super B. Like, you can tell there's no real production team behind them.
Yeah.
Like, it almost looks like it's being shot on a Samsung Galaxy 25. Like, you get some really good pictures, but not really good angles. There's not a lot of good, like, over-the-top camera quality. And even in, like, their fight scenes, sometimes their motions will get cut off because the camera person isn't very good with the camera.
Here's the thing y'all want to do. New people that's getting involved in this area of media, what you really want to have is character development. You want us to fall in love with this little boy and his grandmother and his grandfather, so that when something happens to his grandmother and his grandfather, then he lives in a village and learns jujitsu and Krav Maga, how to use knives, how to shoot and everything else. And he comes back. It makes sense to you why he's Batman. He got enough money. He done been to the military. We didn't seen this man grow up into why he's this thing now. Like the universal soldier.
I saw it.
He's just a regular man with exoskeletons and little gadgets and stuff to keep him alive. He's not Iron Man. He's more like Batman.
Right. Batman on life support.
Yeah. See, I like this.
So,
like my favorite, crazy enough, my favorite one is damn Wolverine.
I like Wolverine Origins.
Yes.
Because
I even like I even like when he was an old man and he was dying.
Because it humanized him. But here's the thing, you just hit a staple that a lot of people don't think about. I was talking to my publisher about the book recently. He's like, I love your characters, I love their background, and it seems like you went very deep into the world building. And then he brought up one specific character I almost forgot about. One of my people is a wind lady. So I was like, I don't know a lot. It's not my element, so I don't really care about it, right? He was like, so everybody else is really fleshed out, but I kind of like her character, but I don't know anything about her. They made me rewrite a whole 2 chapters about this chick specifically. Because it makes people connect with the characters, so when you lose them, it means more.
Yeah.
Like,
that's the most important thing of any movie.
It's not just the characters you
gotta care about the people in the movie.
Right.
Even like Spider-Man, I think he was living with his grandmother, right?
Right. Aunt May.
Yeah. So you gotta care about the character and the people he protecting and why he want to be undercover. It's not just about him. He don't want to, get his. Yeah. It's the character development. It's the most important part.
Think about it. Uncle Ben in most of the Spider-Man movies is only around for a maximum, and they tabulated about 13 minutes. He has 13 minutes of screen time, but there's 7 movies based on this man's death. But in those 13 minutes, even though it's short, they still give a lot of reference. It still explains why Peter's the man that he is, why he became Spider-Man, why when he made the decision not to help the guy who robbed him, how it ultimately ended up costing him more than he was willing to lose. So he wants to make sure nobody loses it again.
And that's
even minor characters aren't major.
And that's the reason why Alfred with Batman is loved like that. Because Alfred knows everything about Batman's life, his childhood, his parents, the standard of life he should have, making sure that he gets to all the places he get to. He's like Whistler when it comes to what's that one that what's the vampire that Wesley Snipes was called? Blade.
Yeah, Blade.
Just like Whistler was for Blade.
Yeah, the old man, because you didn't think about a lot of what they were going on. He wasn't that big of a character, but he's the reason Blade was who he was.
Yes. He inspired him. And whenever Blade was like broken down, he was the only one that could build him back up.
I think characters that are designed to rebuild a hero psychologically is a bigger hero. That's why those characters, like Daenerys' assistant from Game of Thrones, people remember her more than some of the major characters because she wasn't designed to be a main character, but she was designed to enhance everybody she touched. So everybody had a piece of her. So the audience fell in love with who her character was. So when she died, it affected the entire fan base.
What do they call them actors that get caught up in their roles and they lose themselves? Is that a character actor?
Oh, you mean like Heath Ledger?
Yeah, like Heath Ledger was trapped in like the Joker. Jack Nicholson was trapped inside of the roles he played. Ray Fiennes. Method actors.
Yeah.
If you can get you some young method actors that really get caught up in the thing, like Dennis Farina was a character actor, method actor. Jack Nicholson was. De Niro is. They need direction because De Niro has facial tics and whatever, so you can't keep the camera on his face all the time. But
right, because it's tics.
Yeah. So Duvall, I like Jim Caviezel. It's certain people that it's not just the words that's being said, it's the way they move. Like Tom Hardy. You know Tom Hardy?
Like Tom Hardy. That's why he plays such a good Venom. That's why when he was in Mad Max, he did it very well, though he didn't have a lot of lines.
And you know what? I did not believe in that new Mad Max until I saw it. I'm like, ain't nobody gonna be better than Mel Gibson. They can't make me. I'm gonna say it was about 50-50. They both
50-50.
was equally good. They both equally good. And you're right, Tom Hardy barely talks. But the action and the story
is what makes him feel so real.
Yeah.
In fact, that entire story was about Charlize Theron. Her character was the primary character, but because Tom Hardy was who he was and he embraced that role so well, we were able to see Max for who he is.
You want to know what
extra dialogue.
You want to know what it reminded me of? Have you ever seen this movie called The Professional?
With
Jean Reno, what's the girl name?
Because
you had
it was the little girl he found, right?
The little girl family got assassinated because they was, selling drugs for the mob.
Right.
And she walked past their house and went to the assassin's house. So that's what that Mad Max felt like to me. Yeah, Charlize Theron is the main central thing, but you always knew that old boy Tom Hardy is gonna have her taken care of.
Right.
Another one that's something like that is the one with Charlie Baltimore and Sam Jackson. What's her name? From what was that movie called? Damn. Because in that movie, the woman was protecting Sam Jackson because she was an assassin and she got brain loss and she became a wife. And then some stuff happened where I think her daughter got kidnapped and then she snapped back into her assassin self.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of that movie.
A Long Kiss Goodnight. Is it a long? Let me go.
Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah, Sam Jackson.
Is it A Long Kiss Goodnight?
I'm trying to figure it out right quick. Let me see. Sam Jackson. What was it?
We do panels like this all day.
That's cool. Her name was Charlie Baltimore.
You might be right. It might be A Long Kiss Goodnight.
Yeah, Long Kiss Goodnight. That's it. A Long Kiss Goodnight was made in 1996. American actor thriller film co-produced and directed by Rennie Harlin. Screenplay written by Gina Davis and Samuel Jackson.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She got hit in the head and started remembering all that assassin stuff they had taught her. And yeah, she was saving Samuel Jackson's life throughout that whole movie. Long Kiss Goodnight.
But
again, character development. We fell in love with a woman who was a stay-at-home mom, taking care of her daughter, in love with her husband, and then they came and tried to do some crazy stuff. Come to find out she's an assassin.
And she clocked in. So, you know what I like about the Netflix era of shows? Like, I grew up, I was born in 88, so I grew up on Avatar: The Last Airbender. And a lot of people are complaining about the live action without understanding what it takes to take an animated series into live action. It's the first time I've seen them take people who are actually fans of the show and have them actually.
I believe he froze, y'all. We'll look a little bit at this. You back now?
Can you hear me?
You're back now.
So like Avatar: The Last Airbender, The first movie was garbage. The one that was directed by M. Night Shyamalan, right? It was just a trash movie. But when Netflix brought it to live action, they used a cast of people who actually watched the series. They used a cast of people who not only loved that series, but took deep part in it from all across the age spectrum. So now what we get is a series of people who enjoy what they're doing. Like, that's one of my issues with Disney now. There's a lot of movies that are coming out with Disney that none of the people in them like the series that they're playing in. So you can tell when an actor doesn't like the role that they have because it shows up on camera.
Yeah, that's why I say, again, character development is the most important. The first 35, 40 minutes of the movie should be why we care about these people.
Should be slow. It should be a slow burn.
Yeah, slow burn.
Like, even if you give a little bit of action in the beginning, or even a lot of action, explain why the action matters. Explain why the action's doing what it's doing. Like, I just finished Water. The first 2 chapters is explaining why this 5-year-old kid hates the people who are governing his life. Because without that, he just looks like a sociopath. So I think that's relevant. I think people need to get better at the art of storytelling.
Yeah.
Because I think everybody's got a story in them. But it's how you tell that story which will determine what happens. Harry Potter, right? The first 20 are white.
Well, yeah, Harry Potter, you get to learn him.
Do about it.
The Twilight movie, you get to learn about who they are.
Just sad. Jump into your resolution. Explain why you need to resolve it the way that you did. Show where your character development came from. I think that's why Iron Man was such a good Marvel series. But background. The third one was just kind of random. The worst part about it is we realized there was a lot of PTSD, and it focused a lot on the PTSD after the first Avengers. But what it didn't do is it didn't explain where his drinking problem was coming from. It didn't explain that he had alcoholism beforehand. It just said he was a playboy. It never mentioned that he was an alcoholic. So
Yeah,
we're seeing him get.
You have to lay those tracks for us to care.
Even
about
if it's a small brick, you need to put the brick on the road.
Have you ever seen a movie called What About Bob with Bill Murray and Richard Dreyfuss?
Probably. If it's a Bill Murray
Richard
movie, I've probably
Dreyfuss
seen
was
it.
like a therapist, and Bob was supposed to be his one of his clients. And every time Richard Dreyfuss was trying to take a vacation, Bob would just somehow pop up.
Oh shit! No, that doesn't sound familiar.
That's a perfect example of what you're talking about. A lot of Bill Murray movies do that. It's a bunch, like we saw Groundhog. Have you ever seen the movie Groundhog Day?
Of course.
You kept coming back to the same day over and over and over again, but they explained it before you got to that.
Right. Like, what was the new Groundhog Day they did? A Happy Death Day. They tried to make it a comedic Groundhog Day, right?
Yeah.
But it was such a bad written story because we don't know what the hell tree's going on. From what we see, she's just a drunk white girl in college.
Let me ask you
So
about
why does she
let me ask you about a kind of recent movie. What about they try to clone Tyrone? What did you think about that?
I didn't see that. They tried to clone Tyrone?
With Jamie Foxx. Yeah, you need to check that one out.
Yeah, look, I've been
Because
meaning to
it's the kind of goofy movie that if it didn't have the big, it's kind of like a Quentin Tarantino movie. Have you seen
Really?
Pulp Fiction?
Of course.
How Pulp Fiction began with them robbing a diner, right? And it ends
Right.
with them robbing a diner. Watch They Clone Tyrone. It's kind of like that.
I'll watch it today.
I found it to be hilarious.
And I love comedy movies. I
But it's
love comedy with pride.
It's comedy gangster sci-fi.
Okay.
Because he's a clone.
Right.
So yeah, it's comedy, Lil Hood, sci-fi. Jamie Foxx. I'm like, what the hell?
How far you away from being monetized?
I need 400 more watch hours.
Watch hours?
So probably about 2 weeks, a week.
Every time I pop up, I want to drop a super chat, but then I can't. I was like,
Yeah,
I need you to
man.
stay monetized.
I be wilding out. I get channels kicked off sometimes. But it's for the fun. It's for the fun. It's not for the.
You know, I enjoy the support. It's fun for me.
Let me see that. I want to think. What's the most recent thing I saw that I just really enjoyed? Tom Hardy, Pierce Brosnan, and Helen Mirren had a show called Mobland. I think it's on Netflix, maybe. I don't know, but it's called Mobland. Fire. Perfect. On that show, Tom Hardy is a cleaner. He's like Harvey Keitel was in Pulp Fiction. When the stuff hit the fan, you call him. He come through and clean it. Just like the old dude that used to be on Breaking Bad, Michael.
Oh, right.
You call Michael in when everything is all bad and he just, you know. That's what Tom Hardy is on Mobland. I thought it was supposed to come back, but it ain't came back yet.
Well, from what I've seen on recent Netflix contracts, the way that they do it is weird because sometimes they'll automatically give you 2 or 3 seasons, and other times they want to see how long it can run before it peters out and then offer.
Yes, a trial. If it does well, we'll figure out if we're going to renew it. But they said Mobland the first season was crazy to me. The second season was even crazier to me. I'm like, they can't top it. I think that's it. They don't have to stop at the second season. But they said it was coming back.
No, I think for a fact, like I think the thing I even love about Netflix, because I've seen Netflix contracts recently. When we gave them the blueprint for the first book, they'll come back to you saying, here's how we would do this. They'll break it down into 13 episodes, blah, blah, blah. And then it'll tell you exactly what you're looking at. Well, here's the best way to do this. Send it to this screenwriter and they'll decide and at the bottom of it, there's this scale that says the probability for renewal.
He probably went through something. What's going on, Lord ADS? Here's my thing about the movie, though. Character development, quality movie as best as you can do. And no, get it out just like you get YouTube videos out. Get that bitch out there. I remember when Master P and them was selling movies. I remember when E40 and them was selling movies. But they made that movie called Obstacles. Robert Hooks was selling movies, you know, like bootleg almost. He had that movie called 3 Strikes. These was all movies that was being sold DVD. And then they got he didn't get on Netflix. He got on Hulu. There you go. Now Brian Hooks. Once Brian Hooks. Once Brian Hooks got there, why we got more movies? My thing with Rakim Allah, the man is still alive. The R, the 18th letter. You've been a lot. You was around before Pac. Pac did what he did, but you supposed to be the God MC. Where's the music?
I'm still here.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
Sir Lord ADS, what's going on with you?
Nightis, what's up, brother? Shadow, what's going on, man?
The sky, hope, promise, blackness, life. Hope is all up.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff early this morning. Try to keep it simple, man. What's up for breakfast, right? What's up with breakfast? That's usually about it. This early?
But see, I'm a day sleeper, so when people would be eating breakfast, I would be winding down, about to go lay down. I would get back up around about 10, 11. And then at 10, 11, I don't want to eat right then. I probably won't eat until probably about 6 or 7. And I typically eat one meal. Somebody told me that eating one meal can keep you fat.
Probably not as fat, but you know what I'm saying, depending on what you eat, fatty stuff.
I eat a lot of ground turkey and boneless, skinless chicken thighs.
You good then.
No skin on them, no bone.
That stuff should absorb relatively easy and flush quick, right? So you should be good.
And then I kind of like seafood, so I'll eat like a lobster tail, some bass, some salmon, some shrimp. But I rarely really mess with like a lot of stuff outside that. I will mess with some baby backs, a certain amount of a little bit of pig, like bacon or something. And I will eat some oxtails. But it's like rare. And then I told you I used to make the damn what they call it, pineal. It's a pork shoulder. You cut the fat all the way up to the edge and flip it over, and then you put your sofrito up under it, and then you stab all through it, and you stick garlic cloves in there. I might stick an onion in there. I might stick a little jalapeno in there, and then you put all the rest of your season on it, and you put it in the oven. And kind of what you kind of do at the first part is sear it. So you got the oven at 450 for probably about hour and a half, 2 hours. And then you take that out of there if you got a slow cooker, and you sit in your slow cooker for about 6 hours. And that meat just fall. Well, first of all, you take off the cap, because the cap is crackling now. That fat part that was on the top that you had baked for that hour or something is, you can snap it. It's crackling.
Well, I usually grill mine. My pork shoulder, I'll put it in saran wrap, season it, put it in saran wrap, put it on the grill for about 3 or 4 hours, pull it off, and that is good to go. You know,
what you do with the fat part?
I eat it, nigga. I love the fat.
So not crispy?
Oh, nice and crispy. Off the grill? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Perfectly crispy. But man, when you said long kiss goodnight, it brought back memories, bro. I remember, what was it? I'm just a stubborn type of fella, got my mind made up about you. Marvin Gaye, bro. Oh, that's a hit. But hey, you know what I'm saying? People forget that type of stuff, right? That was good music, bro.
Oh, well, you know, Marvin went through phases. There was a time he wanted to be a crooner. There was a time he was imitating Ronald Isley. And then there was a time where he was singing like the Temptations. I don't know if people know all them different phases.
Nobody was around to remember that night, but you. You were the elder of the village.
That man died when I was a child. Did he get popped in 84?
In 84.
That man had been singing since the 50s.
68, right? Something like that.
How sweet it is to be loved by you.
Yeah, ooh, that's good stuff, bro.
I needed the shelter of someone's arms, and there you were. He was a talker at first. Then he became a crooner. And then all that howling and whatever else, he got it from Ronald Isley. Because what you got to understand about Ronald Isley is Shout came out in the 50s. You know, you make me want to shout. Is the same man who made Between the Sheets.
Facts.
No,
so y'all was...
I would say this about that time, though. It was so many geniuses.
Crazy talent back then, man.
When I was a kid, it was so many geniuses. I'm listening to the Stylistics, the Dramatics, Curtis Mayfield. I'm listening to Marvin Gaye, Smokey Robinson, Stevie Wonder, Barry White, Isaac Hayes. I'm listening to Howard Hewitt. It's just too many. It's too many. Cameo, Heat Wave, Confunction. It's just too many. And I'm not talking about one-hit wonders. Too many. I didn't even name no women. I didn't say Chaka Khan, Patti LaBelle, Aretha Franklin, Stephanie Mills. You can just go on and on and Patty Austin. It's just too many to go on. You got Dinah Ross and the damn Supremes.
This is your
It's
bag.
just too many.
This is your bag, brother. You know this stuff by heart. But y'all was talking about rap, right?
Yeah.
I just listened to the Tory Lanez album. That was fire. Rick Ross was pretty good too. Future was dope. Kanye, good album. You know what I'm saying? Even Drake's album been decent this summer. All these albums been pretty good.
Drake put out 3.
Yeah. So, I mean, listening been fantastic, man. Summertime Heat been fine, bro. Everything been good, man. I'm loving this shit. I'm loving it, bro.
Hello, M. Mills. Good morning. All you need in rap is competitiveness. That's all you need. That's all rap is missing. And when you start talking about competitiveness, it's not we all drillers. Where's the new Biz Marquis? Where's the new Old Dirty Bastards? Where's the new Heavy D's? Dude that just dance and party. Somebody want to crack jokes and have fun.
Bro, that party stuff, man, party phase, man, I love party music, bro, personally. I like to go party, right? I like to go out and do. So all that stuff, man, has been diminished, bro. It's been kind of off. You know what I'm saying? Ain't been much of that out there, right? You know, so, I mean, shit, I still got a ton of Weekend in my playlist, bro. Love some Weekend too on the weekend. It's dope shit. But for the most part, the party music shit, like LMFO, all that good stuff, that's over with, man. These cats ain't trying to make new music like that.
I think they're out there. Y'all just got to give them some love. Because I'm from the Bay, and I hear a bunch of people out here that's kind of like just trying to have a party, and they just rapping. It ain't no gangster in it. Ain't no pimping in it. It's just party and having fun.
Fun, exactly. Sometimes I just want to have a good time. I don't want to beef with my nigga or the neighbor, right? I just want to have some good music, some good times, some drinks, and just chill out. I want to hear about nobody else's taking nobody's girlfriend and nothing like that. I want to hear about nobody getting, you know what I'm saying, deleted. I just want to hear some good music sometimes.
Yeah. And I would say that the gospel rappers are even stepping up their game. It be kind of blurry sometimes. It be sounding gangster, but it be gospel. But they done figured out how not to sound whatever. So shout out to the gangster gospel. Let's get back to this right here. Let me see. We got a cheering there. Showing the babies.
Life, something's changed. And the first thing he does is hop up on a picket fence and show off and balance in front of her and say, well, look at me, look at me. He's like the male bowerbird building something beautiful so the female will approve of it. It's motivation. You know, and that's something that I think modern women don't really understand about men. They don't understand that, at least to the degree that males are uncorrupted and not bitter because of being rejected. They're doing everything they can to kneel before the eternal image of the feminine and try to make themselves worthy. That's the chivalry story, right? That's what you should encourage in your partner. So out of chaos emerges this first form. It's the feminine form.
Now, did you hear what he said? He said that men are trying to kneel to the femininity. You guys are trying to show us why we should choose you, because really, We are choosing you. We are choosing you, not vice versa. Now, initially, yes, you guys are the ones to say, you know what, I do want to marry you. But it is us that give you the reason to want to marry us. It is us that says, hey, this is why you should marry me.
I think our ecosystem is messed up in two parts, maybe 3-4 parts, but two I can recognize right easily. One being the gangster rap phase that treated all
They
women
just
like they
wanna
was.
show their chivalry to women. So again, it just shows that they are fighting for us. Am I wrong? I mean, I know some of you guys are fighting for men. You know, some of you niggas is gay.
I think that the ecosystem is messed up from two parts I can clearly see, right? Well, there are other moving parts to it, but the two main parts is we start out with gangster rap. We start treating women like they was hoes instead of like ladies. And then from there, they progress into this ultra aggressive phase in which now the ecosystem has basically been obliterated, right? Though nobody won't have kids, though nobody want no family, everybody just want to survive this shit and live in luxury while doing it. So now we stuck.
So that means that we're sheep. Because when I was a kid, it was a song. We don't need no education. I believe that's Pink Floyd. Leave us kids alone. That was the beginning of Idiocracy. They told you they're going to fuck with you mentally. They're going to try to mind fuck you. And they're doing it to us right now.
Yeah,
Or do
man,
you
it got
disagree?
progressive. I agree with that 1,000%. That
They
was
say an alien walked in the White House. All UFOs are real now. Didn't they say that in that Oswald shit? What was it? Orson Welles shit. The way of the worlds or the day of the worlds. Or,
yeah,
they do.
Attack or something.
They just do the same shit over and over again, and we just be horrified. Oh, what's gonna happen?
If
Pray to whatever
you don't
pray to and do your
remember,
best.
if you do not talk about history, it is doomed to repeat itself because you'll have a plan of strategy against even the old tricks, even versus the new ones.
And now we got AI videos where we know people are not doing this stuff. I don't care if their face is on the body and whatever else. You know that is not no damn Duke Dennis throwing his ass in a circle. No, they didn't AI'd him. You know that's not Anton Daniels. He can't keep his ankle up that long to do that dance, that goofy dance they got him doing online. So they showed us about deep fakes probably about 5 years ago, which means they knew about it 30 years ago. No, they finna mind fuck you. They finna bring God. The sky gonna open. It's gonna be all lights and whatever else they use in Hollywood in real time right now. They already say they got something that got this loud ass voice that sound like it's talking to you when you all the way in the ocean. So yeah, they finna bring God to you. Listen, I want to be in love with the actual God, the actual one that created all this shit, where these people playing games with it and fucking with your head. I don't think the actual God would want me to be defenseless, not defend myself, not speak up for myself, just be cowering at all times and be, you know, the victim to whatever Rome is doing. And I be hearing a lot of black people say, you got to be defensive to what Rome is doing. Why? What's going on, Irby Fatal? What's going on, Book of RLM?
I think what they're talking about in the means of social norms and social behaviors, right? Because that's the one thing that keeps changing basically too fast for most people to keep up with for social.
But Lord,
right?
yes, you've been up here with me enough years to hear me have talked about 1923 with Kevin Costner.
Yeah, and 1860.
Right. They took that land from the Native Americans because they believe in manifest destiny. This shit belongs to me because God says so.
I wish we were smart to take that land.
And a lot of them men in slavery were free men who got snatched away from their property so then people could utilize their property and make all that money So now that you're free men, you find out later you go back and get your reparations for? No. Now I need back pay for all the trees y'all cut down and sold, all the animals that y'all sold, or whatever money that was made here. You're supposed to be repairing. But y'all people don't even want to learn.
Reparations, brother. To me, reparations is a fairy tale because they haven't even put out the
No. We saw like a year ago that this black family got back their beachfront property and it was worth some ridiculous amount of money and they sold the shit.
Facts. But that was one person out of how many people? 46 million?
Well, you got to keep fighting.
Who fighting?
Everybody got to keep fighting. Well, I don't care if all you got is 60,000. Try to make more money and keep fighting. The fight ain't never gonna be over. Not my lifetime.
This is what kind of gets at me, Night. It's about when y'all say reparations. Is that England put out a whole blueprint on how to get reparations. They started by suing the shipping companies, suing the plantations, and then they sued the government. I haven't seen any of that over here in America. Not a lick, not even. I don't think I've heard.
Right. So you got to put pressures on the niggas that can do that the proper way.
Basically teasing us, right? A bunch of Negroes talking about reparations.
No, they accept the current conditions we in. They're capitalists.
Okay.
They don't want the status quo to change.
Facts. They like it.
No. They love it. I seen some pictures of Myron Gaines doing some stuff that was highly suspect with some white guys. I don't know no black dudes that'll draw a dick on your face. And then you be hugged up with him the next day. Let me see. We're listening to Miss Tyranny.
Women out here fighting for men? You fighting for a man, creator?
That's a negative. No.
You're definitely going the wrong way every day. Just want to let you guys know that. But so ladies, if you always felt as though you had to fight, you have to fight for him. It's backwards. He's fighting for you. They are fighting for us. They're fighting for us. So you got to be very careful in what you give him and how you give it to him. Just trust.
I'm not fighting for shit. And all that what you give, that's unfortunate.
No matter
maybe because I'm old.
No matter what you say about T, baby, she keep a man. She been married twice, got kids, all that good jazz, and still able to find a new dude, bro. You know, that girl right there got that whip appeal. You know what I'm saying? She be getting them, bro. Versus a lot of these single women in this space who be dolled up, looking good. You got high standards, baby. If you're in your 40s, you got these super high standards, you are probably likely, or more than likely, doomed to be alone for the remainder of your days. So, with Tyranny, man, that's one thing I love about her, right? She's an authentic personality. Lots of people in this space be like, I hate Tyranny. And that's cool, right? I get that. I get why. But one thing, she's always been cool with me. She's always been cool. She ain't never said nothing sideways. I can respect that. She teaching y'all ladies some lessons, man, on how she keep a dude. Y'all need to listen up. Facts. All right, now it's back to the video. Now, unless you want me to cook for a minute, because I cook. Divorce rates are down.
I don't believe you can cook.
Divorce rates are down because people broke.
I don't believe that Lord ADS can cook.
Oh, I can cook.
And I remember a whole video because I know Tyranny and I'm cool with Tyranny. She all right. The whole video is about how you got to give up some coochie.
There you go. She knows the secret to success. Some of y'all need to learn some of that. Learn from Tyranny. That's how you keep a man. You got to give up a little something to get something. Stop that tripping. like you got this golden egg between your legs. Start laying down and loving. Lay down and get. Nah, I ain't gonna put that as Rufus Truth. Dilly. Let's go. And every time I do cook, now no, one more time. Every time I do cook, y'all accuse me of main character syndrome. Because I only talk about my stuff. I don't talk about nobody else in the space but me. You know, I got main character syndrome. ADS is this, ADS is that. He talk about it. No. Y'all don't like to listen. That's why there's so many single folk in the world, because they don't like to listen. That's why you go. That's why it's so lonely at night, because you don't like to listen. Listen to me. I can lead you to a better place than where you are, at least right now. All right, Nadish, go ahead and get back.
Everybody that believe what Lord ADS is saying about being a leader, put a 1 in the chat. If y'all think Lord ADS is full of shit, put a 2 in the chat. We got 54 people here.
Thank you, Mr. Watson, for a $10 cash. I absolutely appreciate it. I always appreciate it. You are my number one, and I thank you for being my number one. Means in the scripture. I got soundboards on. Let me see. And quit to listen. I truly believe that is every woman's kryptonite, is to shut the fuck up and just to listen. Now, there are some women that listen, but they never even speak up. So you're allowing things to just surpass you. You're allowing the things that you see.
So, Chad, is that what's going on? Damn, that gap in the front. Damn, Miss Deborah. That's fucked up. Not the gap in the front. That's...
Am I muted? I'm not. Let me say this. Creative Solutions. Good morning, Creative Solutions. I told you to come on panel so I could sexually harass you one day. Why can't it be this Tuesday? The 21st of July. Why can't today be the... Go ahead.
Why come it's all the dudes saying 2 and the girls are saying 1? Bro, see, that's what I'm talking about, right? He can't get nothing done because niggas gonna hate on it. They just gonna hate for no reason. Just hating.
Okay, I'll say it again. Anybody that believes that Lord ADS has solutions to make a difference, put a 1. If you think Lord ADS is full of shit, put a 2. We're not changing nothing.
Bro, I could say even a third of the stuff that I just said became y'all talking points, nigga. Please.
All that means is that Creative Solutions see that you're a gray man and she got a thing for gray dudes.
Now you just jealous, Snyder. Stop hating.
Oh, no. I'm never jealous.
I
get out the way, brother. I get out the way, brother.
Put your number in the chat and just let it be that. Instead of you give me these explanations.
No, I'm not. I don't have a number. This is for the audience to make their decision.
You see them ones in the chat, nigga? You know why? Because people realize that a lot of y'all crappy leadership is it's just a popularity contest. Y'all too associated with celebrity and fame, man. Y'all too much on that type stuff, man. And that's why y'all learn nothing.
You get that? You get that from being over here?
Yeah, man. This is a pop space, bro.
So you think I want to be like a celebrity?
Nice, you are a celebrity. People
I'm not at all. I don't even try to be.
You a C-list celebrity.
I go, wait. I go after people that's supporting my channel. What's going on, fanboy tax? You know I went after Ruthless one day. Me and Dusty, Flow Stay, right? Because Ruthless was doing his thing, and Dusty know all the rules over here because I got a lot of them from him. Like I got the spinning wheel, I got the name change thing, I got all that from Dusty, right? So one day, Dusty and Flo was going back at it with each other, and Dusty said, well, Flo's, because Flo was royalty, he said, get this motherfucker up off here. I said, okay, you royalty, let me drop it down. So Dusty went in the chat and said, change his name to, it's just double for royalty. So you spend $10, 5 minutes, his name get changed. I ain't never seen Ruthless be that angry before.
Yeah, because you turned up on for a white man.
Okay, so we got rules. You're the royalty. You can say eliminate the name changing thing. You don't do it months, damn near a year. Then when somebody utilizes it, you're saying that, yeah. That's why I say I don't fuck with niggas. Y'all motherfuckers are so wishy-washy.
Petty, small thing.
Fake ass shit. Look
See,
at that.
that we gotta be.
Come on in.
Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you queen. You are everything.
Now, what was you saying? A good morning, Creative Solutions.
You did it right in the middle of my thought, and I forgot it now.
Write
Good
it
morning,
down. I
Creative.
got a notepad by me.
Good
Write
morning,
down,
Nugget.
Is that a sunflower?
That is a sunflower, and I got a whole bunch of them that are gonna bloom this month. So
Yeah.
watch out.
Lord ADS, I have to slowly bring her in like, a baby bird where you eat the stuff and she just leave her mouth open, you spit in her mouth. I gotta slowly grow.
I don't think that's the most attractive thing. you
Wait
can
a
say.
minute, I don't
That's
care
not
about
very
that.
P-League,
Listen.
brother. Talk about spitting
I
in
gotta make her
mouths this morning.
comfortable so when she
You
is on
spit in the
camera,
mouth
I
to
can
make her
sexy harass
comfortable?
her. I don't
You
want
gonna
to
spit in
sexy
the
harass no
mouth?
sunflower.
You're about to make me drop.
Yeah, earlier this voice about spitting in people's mouths. Oh,
Wait, y'all not grown?
Not that, bro. Brush your teeth.
Wait. Respectfully, Creative Solution. Have you ever tongue kissed somebody?
Of course.
That's saliva exchanging.
I know.
So what's the difference if I go?
That's nasty. That's like your whole glove.
Brush your teeth, spitting in people's
I'm trying to swallow some
Hey,
more.
morning. What's
Yeah,
going
no,
on with
Lord
you?
ADS, I'm just
I'm trying to
joking with
dance my
I'm
tongue in
just
somebody's
joking with
mouth. That's
Creative.
what I'm
I
trying to
would
do.
never. I'm not a white woman. I would never hawk to a no black woman. That's crazy. I'm not Kevin Gates.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even drink water until Creative
yeah.
lean back and leave her mouth open while I spit a mouthful
You know who I
of
saw
water in her
last
mouth.
night?
That's
Night, you know-
disgusting.
That is. But you know who I saw last night, Nightish? Unk Man. I saw Unk Man up on what is that show called? DJ with Doctor? Forgot the name of the damn show. But yeah, he was on Not for Humans last night. That nigga is funny as hell, man. He was talking about his chickens last night. He had to sell his chickens off, bro. That was crazy.
Did you not watch them grow?
No, I didn't. I'm not
His
watching
channel
chickens,
used
bro.
to be about when he first got the chickens, and then he was watching them grow. I made him a couple of little thumbnails with the anthropomorphic chickens. And listen, let me say this to Creative Solution with her bullshit. This woman be messing with demons, conjuring spirits, all kind of crazy stuff. And she said just because I said some little goofy stuff about some weirdo stuff that Kevin Gates did, that made her want to drop. I think you look for these kind of things, ma'am.
Whatever, Nightish.
Whatever. I think you're more articulate than that. Why are you scared to show yourself right now, Creative?
Are you cammed up, Nightish?
My rollers is in my hair.
Okay, mine too.
I got a mud mask on.
It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. Come on.
Yeah, I need my pores to be cleaned.
Exactly.
So we both doing the same thing?
Exactly. What you just said there.
Okay. I'll cam up right now. I'm not scared.
I always cam up. What you talking about,
On
Nightish?
your channel, I think you got more respect for you got rules on your channel about camming up.
I cammed up on your channel too.
And she getting louder and louder. Hey, Creative Solutions. I'm not gonna sexually harass you. I was just lying.
Okay.
Okay. What else was we talking about?
We're talking about tyranny, talking about how fake these hoes is in these spaces, and that she's the queen bitch.
And Nightish likes drama, so go ahead, let's review it.
I don't like drama. I come over there to that quiet ass channel y'all be on.
You right?
Y'all be bringing drama to that
Y'all
piece, brother.
they're positive driven.
Facts. You bring your drum over there to their little piece, bro. They be quiet over there talking about
No. I listen. I quiet myself down. I shut up. I cam up. I try to follow the rules. All of the stuff. You know, the lair here where we are right now. This is the fuckery palace.
I know you reviewed us yesterday.
I'm being on my best behavior, and I was sweet to y'all.
Okay, yeah, you was.
I don't be mean to y'all. Chanel be talking shit, passive aggressive shit, but I don't be mean to her. Her voice is needed. She just got to stand on it. And then don't go hide yourself on your channel. Still move around to the same places. I don't like the fake beef between Chanel and Wish Doctor. Chanel should be over there on Not for Humans.
I'm not going to talk about that. And
every time she goes over there, she gets insulted. By one
fight
of the
back,
members.
fight back.
People don't want to
fight. When you fight back,
like
they gonna say
Yeah.
you being passive aggressive. They get mad because you two are intelligent to be fighting back. So
Facts. She comes from a different type of lifestyle, man, than this hood shit. So
Hey, y'all,
gotta
the bounties
recognize
is
that.
in effect. Let me hit my fucking button. I'm tired of
you
Lord.
got to put his bounties on.
What the fuck?
What?
You gonna come up here and tell these people don't fight? Why won't you tell these people to fight back? That's what the fun of this space is.
Yeah, but people get in their feelings over dumb shit.
The bounty is now in effect. The bounty is now in effect.
And that's the problem. Y'all don't have enough intellectual stimulation conversation. Y'all just have a bunch of fighting and drama back and forth.
Do you believe in social engineering?
Oh yeah.
I want you to go into your movie bag. It's a movie called Idiocracy. He said in that movie, they said y'all not gonna even know how to write cursive no more. You're not gonna be able to use a rotary phone. They put a rotary phone in front of kids and told them to call their house. They had no clue of what you do with it.
Well, rotary phones were. When's the last time you seen a rotary? It was like 90 something.
Wait. Let me help y'all even further than that. When it comes to the YouTube stuff, you know how creative can get her channel to pop? A bunch of shorts. Your subscribers will run up just on a minute thing because don't nobody want to watch 3 hours, 6 hours, 12 hours. It's all about instant gratification. The reason why Adrian Broner and all of them is doing well is because they have clippers. They just clip it up and say whatever on it. I'm positive Adrian Broner and AD don't like some of these clips because some of these clips say they crashing out on each other and they doing this and they doing that. And I don't think they're doing that. I think they're frustrated. They're annoyed with each other. I think Adrian Broner is a big child. But
I don't know how you go so long without catching a charge when you do some of the shit Adrian Broner.
I go so long about what?
I don't know how you go so long without catching a charge when you act like Adrian on some of these on his channel, right? It'd be wild to me, man.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good day to you, sir. How you feeling?
I'm alive. Do you believe that at the end of the day, all us YouTubers are just trying to knock other YouTubers down so we can be the one Highlander that's still around, Sharon?
No. That's an interesting question. I know I'm not for 100% sure. I like to work with everybody. I want to see everybody win. I think that's the only way the spaces actually can win. If we all doing good, kind of like Streamers University. But I do believe people have a disdain for other people that they are frequent around.
I like that.
I've been around Creative Solutions. I want that little dwarf with the boxy booty to win. I'm not
Why I gotta be all of these things? You know, why can't I be a beautiful
How
black
tall are
woman?
you? How tall? You beautiful still. How tall are you?
5 feet.
Yeah, we go. Fun size.
I mean, Night, she don't want to hear about her booty all day. That's what she sit on and do.
I
other
only
stuff
said it
with.
one time. You making it sound like all day, and that's
She
the
wants to hear
light skin
about
shit
how
about you. I don't like. Nigga.
how
That's why we be
beautiful
getting
she
into it,
is,
because you get up here and get
how
the.
much of a
You,
lady
hey,
she
listen, don't chimp out.
behaves.
Don't chimp
She
out.
is sweet as can be and a pleasure to talk to. That's
You
what
know
she
how you
want to
can
hear.
prove that? You know how you
You
can
want to
prove
hear
that,
about
Lord
her
ADS?
boxy booty.
You know how you can prove that?
She don't want to hear about you spitting in her mouth this morning. She don't want to hear about none of that jazz. If you like the chick, give her some
Wait. So
conversation.
let me understand this. I can't be myself.
I mean, spitting in mouths, if that's you, nigga, we need to change that.
I mean, if that's what we doing, that's what we doing. It's just an agreement between two adults. You lose
agree with that,
yourself
Chris?
because a little bit of water comes into your mouth.
Fair Solutions. Do you agree to for
Maybe
letting that
she
spit in your
like
mouth?
hot candle wax being dripped on her. We don't know what her situation is. Everybody's individuals.
I don't know. Maybe Nightish wants somebody to take him to the basketball court or make him run around the track. Maybe Nightish needs that.
Facts, baby. You the girl for him. You gonna get him out exercise? We need to get on that. ASAP.
I'll punch one of you healthy niggas in the mouth and make y'all call for your mama.
But that be your only punch though, Nice, because you be
Mama!
out of breath. Nice, that be your only punch because you be out of breath.
No, sir. No, sir. Right next to me, I have an Everlast bag. No, sir. Believe what you want to believe. It ain't gonna be one. It's gonna be a combination with a combination behind it. Now, if you can catch your breath and remember that you're a male, maybe you'll be able to talk some shit, but you ain't gonna fight all that much. Because when I'm on you, I'm on you.
Nice. Which one do you think is more
Ground
likely
and pound. Ground and pound.
for an ambulance to come out? Which one do you think is more likely that an ambulance show up?
Listen,
you
it's
beat
gonna
somebody
be,
down.
It's gonna be
or
that
you-
jab in your face,
or you
it's
out
gonna
of breath
be that
on the corner somewhere.
uppercut.
Need
That
an IV.
elbow gonna touch that
Need a
temple.
whole
If you
IV
go
out
to the
there.
ground, it's over. Stay on your feet. Stay on your feet.
Nice. We got to call that.
Because if you
hydration
don't know
stuff
how
out
to
there, bro.
bob and weave properly, your oxygen ain't to get. It's gonna be a short night. I be telling these pussy ass niggas bring a bag.
Nightish, you talking a lot right now.
And mustard and mayonnaise,
go.
because it ain't gonna be no easy work, nigga. The fuck is we talking about up here?
Nice.
I hate when once.
I
I
gave
hate
you
when
4.5
once
seconds
talk to
of
God.
throwing
Like what the
flurries
fuck?
for
What?
you
So
to
what
be
you gonna do?
sitting
Grab
on
my
the corner
knees?
trying
Y'all
to catch
gonna
your
meet
breath.
the right one. Y'all gonna meet the right one.
Listen. Creative. I understand you can be nervous in situations like this.
Oh, why am I nervous?
You might have an out of body experience. You know, why is this fat man able to do this to me? I understand how it goes. I've experienced it before. People have said it to me. They're actually well, no, shut the fuck up, Lord ADS. They're actually shocked when this is happening to their body. They think I'm doing a voodoo spell or some shit. No, it's regular. This is plain.
Get off me! Get off me!
I got it, Nightish. If you could walk around the track, a 1 mile track, and you could do that 2 times, then I'll think about it.
Facts.
That proves
Ron,
she's
I
scared.
need you to
That's
jump in and
wait. You know what the issue is, right, Lord ADS?
No, sir.
She might be addicted to what the dick did. It happens like that. I'm from the town.
Sharon, what do you be saying, Sharon? You walk 15 minutes to the left, walk 15 minutes to the right.
Yeah.
Give me 2 push-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. So let me ask you this question. What if a person finish off a shot of tequila and smoke a blunt and walk you 15 minutes to the left and 15 minutes to the right, and you don't know why this is happening? Shout out to the women. the night does exist. I'm still alive. I'm 56. It ain't that much more time left.
Guess
You
what?
might as well learn how
And
to
you would-
learn how to ride the rides. You got to be a
Even
big girl at
though
some time.
You
Be
don't
an
know
adult
why
for
you
once.
did it. It still improved your health by 2%.
Health is for pussies. What the fuck are we
Yeah.
talking about?
I want to live long, happy nigga. I like the way my stuff work. All my stuff still work. I want to keep it working. So
You know what be a trip to me, Lord ADS? When them
Yes.
dudes be like kind of working out, got a little six pack, athletic, and be like, "Why you talking to that fat nigga?" I know you fucked my bitch. I didn't do nothing with her. I just be kicking her with her.
Well, you snuck somebody chick out back. Okay. But Nidus though, seriously, bro.
Oh, what
Back
part
to,
would you thought was a lie?
What part?
niggas been mad at me through life. Nigga, we supposed to be homeboys. I didn't know we was homeboys like that. When I talk to you, you always tell me you like a player, a pimp, a Mac, and the game is all about whatever. I don't know how I ended up with her. It was pitch black, and she grabbed my hand and she said, "Come with me." I said, "Do you know who this is?" She didn't give a damn. So it wasn't nothing special about me. She just wanted to do something strange for no change.
That is weird. You wasn't concerned
why
that
you
she
talk
had
about that.
something? You
Yeah, I
didn't
wouldn't
even know if she had something?
She had something, all right.
I would not do that in today's age.
But you're 100. I was 17.
Oh man, that's a little while ago, bro. Long ago.
Yeah, not so far away.
Facts.
See, these young women, they want perfection. Oh, he's 6'8", and he got a million followers. Bless your heart.
That's why you're gonna have these pile of old ass women shacking up together, still looking for sugar daddies in their 60s because they're looking for things they can't have.
That don't exist.
They can't, you know what I'm saying? Stuff they can't
When you
get.
get in your 60s, that's when all your health issues happen. And I don't care if you got 200 grand saved up. When your health issues happen, it's gonna be eating up your 200 grand. You got to work for the rest of your life. And respectfully, I'm not trying to be out of pocket, but you got to look at the individual person. I love the shock in people's eyes when it be going down. They be like, "Oh shit! No, calm down. Just let this happen." A lot of people be shocked. Good, what you said, do 2 miles around the track.
You gotta at least give me a mile, at least a half a mile, Nidus. Half a mile a day is all you gotta do.
I give you a mile somewhere, but it won't be on no motherfucking track. But and here's something else that happened in real life. Somebody said something to me about 10 what did they say? What did they call it? I was at the cable people. What the fuck is this called? Uverse cable. And somebody said something about going 10 rounds. I was like, I just want to pay my bill, man.
Facts.
Maybe it's a healthy dude out here that can't go 10 rounds with your young ass. But I'm cool. I'll pass. 10 rounds of what? I got one in the possible, like spades. We going board.
Ain't but so many Trey Songz songs, man. Ain't but so many Lloyd.
And he got
hits.
crimes against him.
Facts. ain't but so much Chris Brown out there, right? We can rock.
Listen, the man who wrote the song that says, "Whatever you want, it's all right with me. I'll cook your dinner for you as soon as I get home from work." Wife divorced him. If you goofies now, Creative is early in the morning. It's 6 a.m. I'm woke. Or maybe she getting dressed for school. I don't know. Let's get back to the woman who does have energy.
Crazy. Yo, you chose a man. Oh my God. I don't want to read this. He's 100% correct. Yeah, I know.
The things that you hear. No, some people are like, Tierney, how are you talking? You used to go at people with me and start kicking for average men.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay. I'm just
he's in here. I love the kids room.
What's going on,
what's
gas
up, y'all?
mask?
Man, yo, I'll be on this space sometimes, not all the time because I'm busy. And right now I got free time on my hands, so why not? Why not give some advice to these hoes that act like they don't know how? You know, why not give some advice to these hoes that act like they don't know how? How you not know how to get a man? One of the easiest things is to know how to get a man. One of the easiest things to me is to know how to get a man. Let me promote my business in the background. Hold on. Let me promote my you see it? My business in the background. My Jedi Vision. My touchscreen mirror.
I wish, but see, I'm not this messy. But I wish I knew what video that was when she was saying the easy way is to get a man is with some coochie.
Mm-hmm.
That was like 2 years ago. Nah, y'all say y'all want some coochie. I wish I could find whatever stream that was, but I don't think I can. But what's crazy is when I'm looking at this show right here where she's talking about how to get a man and you ain't got a baby already and all this Miss Prissy ass shit, Creative Solution is right there being quiet there also. I'm trying to understand, do Creative come to be on panels and be quiet? Maybe I need to make her avatar bigger so people can say she's a sunflower.
What you trying to get a response from me? I already said my response on the video, but she did not make that video for me. She made that video for somebody else.
Your co-worker, Chanel.
She didn't make that video for
Mary.
She said Chanel. She said some names.
Oh, she did.
Which has been married for about 20 years. So Chanel don't even count in this game for real. You know what I'm saying? She out of bounds. Now, you might have a point with a couple other bras in space, but Chanel, nah, man. She good to go. She making money. That's a good, you know what I'm saying? And she living her life like she want to. I mean, I can't hate on her.
He was
for
talking
that.
about Shanika, Chanel, and who else they said? Because that's why Chanel was up there getting a little upset. It's like, what I got to do with it?
But Chanel is married.
And then Drip. No, not Chanel, Shanika, excuse me. Shanika was getting upset. And then Drip said, because Chanel said that she agreed with tyranny that Drip was sucking clits. And then Drip said, so if I was sucking clits, then you was sucking clits, Shanika. You didn't hear that whole fight they just had?
That was
Man, we all grown people
misconstrued.
here, man. I don't understand.
Can I explain it? That was misconstrued because basically she was stating that Drip be sucking all these women clips, meaning that he be nice to them. He allows them to come on the panel and he gives them, the platform to speak their voice. And Shanika was like, if that's the case, then Drip was sucking your clit too. So why the fuck you mad? But Drip took it out of context. He didn't understand.
Wait. So let me understand this because I'm talking to you right now. This is clit sucking?
It's an analogy. It's saying that
I'm saying that any man that's saying that to any man is a homosexual. Why can't women be on the panel without you being a simp, tricking, a sucking clit?
You know what? You took it all the way there. Forget it. Okay.
No. I'm not saying it to you. You saying it. So what are you saying? He's saying that because Drip allows women to be able to have the voice over there on this channel. He's sucking clit. So what is Sharon then? I
don't know about Sharon, but Drip never said that. Tyranny was the one who said it. She's the one.
I know, and Drip flipped out on Shanika.
Yeah, I didn't think that was called for, but you know,
We all
hey.
grown
Because you don't
folks,
never
though,
think
man.
nothing should ever happen to a woman. I pay
Okay,
attention to
whatever.
you, creative.
Okay, okay.
Only thing that should happen to somebody should be a dude, right?
I never said that. You put in words
Should
in
we
my
have
mouth.
a Scarlet?
Nice
I
try.
didn't, hey, creative. If I want to put some in your mouth, it won't be words. So men should have a scarlet letter.
What's a
Men
scarlet
should
letter?
have what?
A
What's
scarlet letter.
Explain what a scarlet letter is.
Well, they back in those times when they was boiling women because they thought they was hysteria witches, they would put a big red A on their back. It was a scarlet letter. I'm saying that our women saying that because men have options and it's natural for men to want multiple women, that man should have a scarlet letter. So Future should have a scarlet letter. Nick Cannon should have a scarlet letter. Cam Newton should have a scarlet letter, like that kind of thing.
I don't think they should have a mark on their back, but they technically already have a scarlet letter.
But why so many women want to fuck them still?
Because they are walking lick. That's what they are. They just money walking.
They ain't got no
Because
money.
They fit the profile of what most women like in men. They're rich, over 6 foot. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Well, Lord
They
ADS,
match the profile.
they are walking lick. They are walking lick.
And plus, they have status.
They're not
Status
a
is-
walking lick.
This is a big
Yes,
thing
they
with
are.
status.
If the woman mess with that man at some point in their life will be elevated. Either money wise, either connections wise.
Not
It doesn't matter.
enough to do it. Future got what? I don't know. What you're gonna do is be able to fit into that hemisphere. So whatever he's paying most of those women he got already right now, that's what you're gonna get.
Yeah, but if the women are smart enough, they know how to spin the narrative and work it to their favor. So there's a reason why they're messing with him.
I got a feeling, creative, you're supporting whole culture.
I'm not supporting whole culture. I'm supporting the women. If they want to do what they want to do, allow them
Wait.
to.
So have you ever seen the movie with Michael B. Jordan? What is it called? Where he's a vampire? Sinners. Have you ever seen Sinners?
I've seen bits and pieces.
So you would open your door for?
No, I would not.
I'm finna test that and see if that's the case or not.
See, it was hard for me to tell who was who in Sinners, though, for real, 90s.
No. I just don't want her to fall in love. I'm only gonna give her like 60%, Lord ADS, if she leaves St. Louis Obispo.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, you might be saying that. I'm not him now.
Dream on, Nightish. Dream on.
I'm not a dreamer. I don't even believe in dreams.
Okay.
I already told you. I thought. Didn't you hear the last time we was talking? Did we talk about this?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like different dimensions. Aliens exist. There's no limit to whatever else. All that's possible, but it's not a dreaming thing for me. I mean, I already said my type. I like a big nostril nigga looking dark skinned bitch about 5'4", 165, 170 pounds that don't mind fighting. That's what I said. I already described. I mean,
90?
creative. Shut up, nigga. Creative is, she 5'4", boxy booty. She ain't really got no. Maybe if she eat a little bit. I think she's scared though. She want a white boy.
I don't think your demographic, Nightish. You need to go to the projects to go find that women.
I'm not a project person.
Well, that sound like the woman that you described sound like they in the projects.
No, how?
Nigga looking? So you want a Clarissa Shields type nigga? I'm
a nigga looking black person. I don't know why people get it confused. I got wide nose, big lips. I want a woman that, listen, the dark skinned version of me, 5'4", 160, 65, 70, 80.
I don't even like to deal with women that look like me, bro, at all.
But see, I love blackness.
You don't find yourself
I love
beautiful?
blackness. I'm not anti-black.
Wait, Lord ADS, you don't like yourself? Why you don't want nobody to look like you?
I just don't want a chick look like a man. You know what I'm saying? The skin tone don't matter as much as your features, right?
Yeah, savor.
So at the end of the day, you know,
but hold on.
Wait. Sharon is up here. Sharon could probably say you too creative.
What was the question?
Why should she take dick from Patrick? Because I'm a starfish.
You said why should you take what's from who? Take the. She's supposed to be taking the what from the who? Take the what and left the what? Creative. What you supposed to be doing with what? What you supposed to be
I
doing?
don't know what the fuck Nightish is in his dream there. You know, Nightish was taking those mushrooms and then
Wait.
And he wants but all right, he's taking mushrooms, but what he wants you to take?
Yeah. I haven't taken mushrooms in forever. That's like a bad conversation.
Do you see this creative slander in the chat? Creative look like JP.
Hey, whoever said that, time him out.
30 seconds. You already know. Mistreating her? What's wrong with you?
Exactly.
Get your ass out of here. No creative slander.
Hey, you're not finna disrespect my next baby mama.
I'm not his baby mama. I don't even know.
Not yet. If she
I don't
fuck
even
around
know
and
if
take that
Nightish
trip,
is swimming.
we gonna be in the back of a trolley car doing some public shit.
Okay, Nightish, I don't even know if your sperm is
doesn't matter.
Are they swimming?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm healthy.
That's what
Healthy
she
and
said.
happy. I'm not a bitter person. Is that what she said?
Yeah.
See, people talk tough until you have them leaned over and they face mushed up against the wall.
Nightish, if you can't even walk around a track 2 times,
If you believe that, that's beautiful.
you can't even do that. So when you could do that, then come talk to me.
You just lying up here. hey, if y'all want to laugh at that. Put a one in the chat if that was funny to y'all.
Nightish can't even walk around a track 2 times.
I know how to lean.
You can lean, but you can't walk.
But you know that dirty wine and shit, right?
Yeah.
So I thought all the Jamaicans had to do was just lean back.
Nah, it's a lot more to this. There's a lot more hip rotation and workout and all of that. There's a lot of muscle movement in there.
No, it ain't. And that's why you niggas be losing, because they be making y'all exert yourself and do all that crazy shit and be like, I'm almost there. You just a young goofy, a game lame. I don't even know why she talking to me. She already listen. She's submissive already. She giggled. I ain't even done. I'm gonna leave it alone. You got it. Yeah, you right. Creative. When I see creative, when I see
when I see Nightish, it's gonna be
I'm gonna lick your eyeball. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk straight up to you. I'm gonna lick your eyelid open, and I'm gonna stick my whole tongue on your iris and lick it like an egg.
I'm gonna need you to do some push-ups.
I'm gonna start off there. I'm gonna start off right there. I got some push-ups for you. I got some push-ups for you.
I'm gonna be counting.
Yeah. I got some push-ups
double time, okay?
Yeah. She lying to y'all, and I don't know why. If anybody biting on that, that's hilarious. I know she's scared of me. Have y'all ever heard this song from Prince called "Adore"? A-D-O-R-E.
I adore you.
Yeah. You remember that part when he said, "Was you scared of me? Was I your every fantasy?" That's what's happening right here. What the fuck is we doing? Got me fucked up. She gonna be there with her eyes closed, holding her breath. I don't know why they close their eyes and hold their breath. What's that about?
I don't know what Nightish is talking about.
Exactly. Okay. Then that's the point.
Nightish can't even get up and go to the airport.
Checkmate.
You can't even go to the airport.
Checkmate.
You can't even go to the airport. So what we doing?
What do you mean I can't go to the airport?
Exactly.
Why do I need to take a flight to St. Louis Obispo? Ain't that like a 2-hour drive?
No, it's not. You wish it was. It's like 8 hours.
I wish. Okay. I think creators have found me out. I'm somehow a lame that just, if I can get towards anything that's feminine And that's hilarious to me. But shout out to her. Bless her. Bless her heart. Let's get back to this lady right here.
Okay. It's just so crazy how these women act like they don't know how to get a man. And it's just, I don't understand it. I don't understand it, right?
Again, I don't know what clip it is, but it was 2 years ago when Timmy was on there saying you got to give up that coochie. And now she's saying 2 years later, I don't understand why these women don't know how to get a man. Since 2 years ago, she didn't have 2 kids. Let's move forward, though.
40. You're 60. You're 35. And you're still manless. And I just don't understand it, man. I don't understand why you're still single.
Facts.
What you talking about? What you talking about, Jack? I got you, Miss Joy.
Hold on, Lord Idiots. Did you just say facts?
You say you 35, you 40.
Tyranny keep a man. Y'all can learn a little something from Tyranny. I mean, she do
Fuck
all
up.
this. She keep a dude. She ain't got no problem getting no man.
No, we're not gonna do that. No.
Been married twice. Now.
Yeah, you know what? I'm happy for Tyranny and her kids and her life, but she can't.
That sounds insincere. That sounds very insincere.
No, she is being that. Like nobody gives a fuck. Like why are you turning around and telling us what we gotta do? She doesn't know our life. Okay, she don't know if we out there dating or trying. She doesn't know anything. So it's like it's passing judgment on somebody else. I don't like
y'all. I will scream at y'all later. Thank you for having me tonight. Salute to that. And John 14, get off my nutsack.
Oh my goodness.
But wow, this wake up show. Let's go.
All right, Sharon. Yeah, the thing that be cracking me up, Lord ADS, is because maybe I need to care more. Don't let me get this wrong. Maybe I need to care more. People think because they see me on YouTube every now and then that all I do is this YouTube thing. And they be sounding game goofy than the motherfucker. I would say this because I want to give my youngin some advice. Creative.
Mm-hmm.
Stay away from me at all costs.
I think you should take your own advice also.
Damn.
I think you would be scared of me. You'd be uncomfortable and nervous. Squirting, it ain't even time to squirt. All like awkward and shit. Weird shit. You know what's wild about you, creative? You actually No. Let's have a conversation though.
Listen.
Okay, I'm mute. I'm mute. You go ahead and talk.
Watching Cornhub.
What? Watching what?
I think you should be watching Cornhub.
Why? What's going on there?
I know, just to get a
rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you queen. You are everything.
Good morning, Bomb.
Good morning, Nightish. How's everybody doing?
Good morning, Bomb.
Hey, how you doing, babe? Creative, how you doing? Shadow, what's going on? I came up here. I thought I saw what his name, but he left. Damn, what's his name again?
Sharon.
Yeah, Sharon. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Sharon. Yeah, he just left.
Yeah. I was trying to catch him, but
I think you're about to start his show now.
Oh, okay. But we were gonna get yours popping over here with him over here, but I didn't catch him in time. But I have some questions to ask him, but I guess we're gonna let it rock. Let it roll.
Well, I've been being educated up here, Bomb, that supposedly I'm gonna throw my hip out or I can do a burpee or something like that. A young lady said I need to go run the track or something in order to be able to deal with a dwarf with a boxy booty. It throws me off because I don't understand why people don't understand that water seeks its own level.
because they always seeking something that's above their level, you know?
Thank you. Yeah.
That's why
Thank you, Bomb. I think
That's what you're doing, creative. That's exactly what you're doing,
That's
creative.
what you doing.
No, I'm wait. Let's stay right here then. So you think you are above my level?
Yeah.
I think you should have told me that like 3 months ago.
You don't think you're above my level, Mr. Nightish?
No, I'm a 3 looking for a 6. I said this for 4 years on it.
Well, I'm a 7 looking for an 8.
7 don't exist. Rest in peace, Kevin Samuels.
Well, then I'm a 6.5 looking for an 8.
Bless your heart.
Girl, look creative. You gotta always think you're a 10, baby. Listen, don't let nobody put you any lower if you know you the best you could be.
No.
Go ahead.
No, I get it, Bomb. I know that, Bomb. I'm playing off of his words. That's it.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Well, at least she thinks so. I'm trying to bless her because I'm a savage. But let's let her, believe whatever it is she believes. She said I was nervous about something, Bomb.
Am I in the midst of
Life is almost over with for me. Nervous about what?
But y'all two dating? Wait a minute. I don't know what's going on right now.
Nothing. She just saying shit.
I don't hear her saying nothing.
Oh yeah. Now she's scared. Now she's scarred. But her avatar is still there. It was Tyranny talking, about how y'all old and ain't got a man, how y'all old and ain't got no children. 60.
I don't know what she's talking about. We'll see if she's still married in 10 years.
Oh my God. Damn.
The reason she ain't got no friends is because
what is going on? Y'all gotta stop. Bro, y'all gotta.
No, I was saying the reason I said she don't have any friends. The reason she don't have any friends is because she's been judgmental like this for quite some time. But I remember when she was once married, and then she wasn't married, but she was still acting like she was married, throwing Chubb being married in people's faces. You ain't even know she was divorced until she was found another nigga to marry her. So tyranny is full of crack. But go ahead.
She came over there to Drips yesterday.
What you did?
Yeah, that's what we're watching right now.
Yeah. That was a whole thing.
Because her issue supposedly was with Shanika, Chanel, and I forget who the third person was.
Sexy Red.
Sexy Red TV.
I'm not reading no more comments. Fuck that. I'm not reading none of these. Oh my God. Hold on real quick, man. Let me bring my little baby up. Miss Joy in the building. What's going on, Miss Joy? How you doing, baby?
Hey everybody, how are you?
Shout out to Miss Joy is real online.
Hey, Drip.
Hey, Miss Joy.
How you doing, Miss Joy? But Drip, bro, what you call it, is tripping, bro.
What?
That whatever setting you got your microphone on, bro, you need to come back to StreamYard. It's messing with your music and stuff.
It's making it drop. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's doing like an echo to your
I don't know. We was looking. Let me see. Give me a second. Let's get away from this tyranny for a second, where she's dominating the show. We were looking at you earlier, Bomb, with the Choco Kitty and Rude and Tiff and Candy Cane, and is Rude the Dexter St. Jock of the YouTube space?
I don't know exactly that is. But Rude is
Well, Dexter St. Jock is a joke that Eddie Murphy had about. He went to the Barbados and met a dude named Dexter that was like, you know, 6-pack, talk with a patois, and all the women liked him. Is that a Rude in the YouTube streets?
Yeah, that's been Rude for the last 10 years that I've known him. And he's gone through a lot of women. Yes. Yes.
So y'all gotta stop being mad about that.
Who would be mad about that?
Whoever it is, because they keep initially we had a horrible statement that was made about the man. Then he came back and said he apologized for it. He understood he was wrong about it and blah, blah, blah. Then the next thing we hear, he with this chick, he with that chick, he with that chick, he with that chick. And I'm like, if y'all thought he was such a monster, why is y'all all like giving him like the open carpet, carte blanche, come through here. Let me see what you got to do. Do y'all like savages, complication, difficulties?
Yes, they do. But I don't think anybody mad at it.
Hey, Bomb, the second man is Jay Prince. So Rude and Jay Prince is the players of the YouTube streets?
Well, no, Jay Prince is the third. Rude is the first. Daryl Long is the third.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Daryl.
That's right. And so the women who complain about those type of men, and all these women end up wanting to be with those type of men. Yes.
Amen. Hello to John 14, 131. Who else then popped up in here while we've been up here just chopping it up? Dragon been here, CJ been here, Chop been here. What's up, Gas Mask? Yeah, Creative be on some bullshit. I think she's just scared. But it's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with being scared. What's going on, Jones? What you say, Bomb?
I say, what, Creative like one of those men or something?
No, she be halfway flirting with me. She in the saloon with a gunslinger acting like I'm scared of something, like I'm nervous about something. And I'm just like, let's set it up. What you want to do? She's talking about, if you can show me you can eat 5 alligators and jump a bridge. I'm not finna do that. What kind of lame would even listen to that?
Nobody is studying Nightish, okay?
I haven't heard studying since like 84, Bomb.
No,
why does
look, I was just about to say that.
I know.
Why does that young lady know that word?
Look, I was going to say, Creative, you sound younger than me. I didn't even know what that word was until Nightish brought it back up.
At least Creative she's better in her pick of men because, well, kinda. Because so she was, dating on here a little bit. His ass is crazy, but he not nowhere like. Well, he was like, he was kind of like a mini Rude though.
I wouldn't say that. I would say he's more like a Daryl Long. Like if things don't go his way, he wants to dox you, and he wants to.
Who?
I would say that.
You're right. You're right.
Wait. Creative. Who?
This is something that's old. I don't want to bring this up because I don't want to give this person. So let's just
put it in the back chat. Put it in the back chat. I'll keep it.
I don't think you know him. He used to be really known in this area, but he
stopped making videos on here, so he stopped.
But he was running through women too. He just his code was a little different. He was kind of cool with it, smooth with it. You wouldn't even know until he got mad at you, and then everybody would know who he dating.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Creative. If I got mad at you, I wouldn't tell him how horrible the boxy booty was. I keep it a secret.
I would. I'm
all that shit. And you know what? And she really just like punched me in the chest and like, damn it, and just gracefully bowed out. So why did I need to run a mile and do all this other weird stuff when these is two different things?
Somebody asked me a question in the chat. You don't crush up no beans, baby. They burst on their own if you have the right type of beans. Great kidney beans or red beans. Cook them on slow and let them cook for hours. They will burst open.
Yep, that's true.
Put a little butter in there if you want. If you don't think they'll burst open, they will.
I could tell the fear in her when she started talking about beans against what I was talking about. She be running, y'all. I know for a fact.
You
I
see?
know for a fact. No, if you scared, just say it. That's all right.
Nice. This
It's
is what
cool.
Nice
It's cool. It's cool.
Wait,
It's cool. No, creative. It's cool. You come over here. No, 1 second, respectfully, woman. I understand you come over here to dip your toe in the warm water, and then you get a little nervous because it's a little too warm for you.
You see this? Antagonizing at the most.
I'm not antagonizing nothing.
I need to know.
And I didn't even say nothing crazy. All I said, listen, Titan, all I said was I was going to lick her eyeball and bite her neck. And then she went all crazy.
Shadow, do you hear this?
And it wouldn't be no demon. It would be real life.
Okay, what is
the minute you said lick eyeball?
Yeah, I'm gentle.
How are you gently licking someone's eyeball?
Softly.
You cannot. Your eye automatically blinks when you get close to it.
That's why you hold it. That's why you hold it open. You hold the lid. Just because I'm different, I don't like being treated badly because I'm different.
Look, I don't kink shame, but come on, bro.
What's the kink? Ain't no kink in
eyeballs.
Listen, have you ever licked a hard-boiled egg? It's the same type of thing. The eyeball just a little more salty.
No, I don't lick hard-boiled eggs. I eat them.
That's a fact.
I'm not.
Oh, Lord.
There's only three things I lick.
Whoa,
two
Paul,
of them
let me drop
two of
him,
them are
y'all.
attached to
Give me 1
women.
second. Let me get him up out of here. What the fuck is happening right now? When I want to hear about what you lick, sir. Let's
Why we can't hear what he licks, but you over here talking about what you lick?
Hey, creative. Be respectful now.
My feelings got hurt.
I say you should drop Lord ADS. Drop Lord ADS.
Please do. It's torturous listening to you talk about licking eyeballs at 9 a.m. in the morning.
It's something I do. It's something I do, Sir Lord ADS.
God damn, that's scary. I know that a man want to lick my eyeball. Oh Lord, that sounds painful to me.
What is right? Like, what does your eyeball taste?
Like an egg. What's going on, white flag victim? Wait a minute. What the? I've been on here
eyeballs
for hours
just like
now.
watery skin.
I say like an egg.
God damn.
This is some weird shit, right?
Wait. Whoa. See? Creative. Don't do that. Bomb, let me say, she said that sounds weird. She said she had a sweaty fever dream about a demon monkey biting her neck. And when she woke up, the mark was there.
Somebody sent somebody
Creative said that.
No, listen, Bomb Cherry. He was talking about a succubus, and I was like, "Have you ever experienced that before?"
No, ma'am.
And I told him I experienced that before, and I shared him my experience. And this dude tells it every single day and use it against me. It's the worst thing.
How am I using listen. All that means is you have a more fulfilling life than most of us. I don't want no ghost visiting me or no succubus. What do they call a man, succubus?
No, but Bomb Cherry was saying it right. Somebody sent that to you.
Somebody sent that to her. Somebody sent a hex somewhere. That's what.
Right, but Nightish, a male succubus is an incubus.
Okay, so it would have been an incubus doing whatever to you, Creative.
Some of them are both sexes, though.
No, I was talking about a succubus doing something to me, not doing something to you.
Okay.
They can be both.
But that's an imagination. In my life, ain't nothing did nothing to me.
So you can't hold on. How you gonna have something on your screen, don't know about it, call it imaginary, and when somebody hops on your piano and they say it's real,
say it was imaginary. I believe all things are possible. I didn't say it was imaginary. I believe all things are possible. I believe in different dimensions. I believe it's a possibility of ghosts and demons and aliens and all of that stuff. I just think we need to learn how to accept it.
She don't have to accept one biting her on her neck while she sleep, though.
No. While she woke, while I'm looking her dead in her face, I go, "Oh my
You
goodness,
see this?
I couldn't wait, Creative, for you to get here," and then walk directly to her and just lift her eyelid, like this. Lick her eyeball.
You can lick the eyeball, but
It's not Halloween.
You just can't bite her lip.
I don't want to break blood, but I want to see, what she feel about little bites, nibbles.
Then you on the eyeball?
No, just lick the eyeball, nibbles other places.
I thought I was freaky back in the day, but baby,
I support this decision.
Somebody say licking under armpits.
Ew.
Yeah.
Nothing about that is fun, especially post workout. Like, don't get me wrong, I like a little. I like that little salty taste.
Respectfully, Shadow, you lick places
For
to
salty
see what
taste?
they reaction
Hold on,
will be.
wait. Shadow, break it down, because you about to say something freaky. You said a lot of freaky stuff yesterday.
Hey, look, y'all don't ask me a question if you don't want the answer. A question was asked, and I told the truth. It ain't my fault people are having quickies in 3 minutes. That hurts my feelings. Stop it. Level up your
keep
DJ.
baby wipes around. Just keep baby wipes around.
What? Why?
Because some of these people be leaky. They don't be like cleaning.
Do not put your mouth on something that's leaking. You don't put your mouth
That's
on
what the
leaking
baby
faucet.
wipes are. That's what the baby wipes are for.
Just because you clean the leakage doesn't mean the spill is gone.
Excuse me, sir. No. Godfrey, we trying to blow a motherfucking mind. We I don't know if I need to leave away from. Listen, I don't know what the fuck you doing.
I can tell you what I'm doing in this
I know this for a fact. I'm gonna have to break up with Creative Solutions, but for a little minute, she gonna be like, I don't know why I was in love with him.
Not as shooting slugs.
I know some things. I've been around for a minute.
See, this is how you men end
I
up.
know
Like,
some
You know what I know she would like if you just hold her by her foot upside down. Hold her by the curve of her foot. Just hold her upside down. Just let her dangle. Rock her around a little bit. She'll be giggling the whole time.
I don't even think Nightish could lift 20 pounds. I don't know what he's talking about.
That's hilarious.
He said,
Look, y'all didn't hear what Creative said about getting put against the wall yesterday. So,
I did construction. I've been doing construction since I was 10 years old. All we do is carry concrete and bricks but no. I want you to believe what you believe, young lady.
Nightish, I gotta let you know. Creative said some things about getting put through walls yesterday. You're gonna have to go find that video.
No. I accept what she's saying. And I want all her dreams to come true. All I said was, if she fuck around one time, she might change her mind. That's all I said. If only for one night, like Luther. Now, if your eyes get to rolling in the back of your head, your mascara get to running, you didn't know you could squirt, that don't got nothing to do with me. I just said if only for one night.
Whoa. Sir.
That is weird, right? Look.
gonna be hitting them high notes like Freddie Jackson or Luther.
Freddie Mercury.
Well, anyway, I ain't getting involved. Okay, this is why the internet and all these women scraping their vaginas across the YouTube streets because of men like Nike. He up here trying to turn the women on and shit.
And he's using all these crazy words, and that's not necessary.
No. What crazy words?
Licking your eyeball.
That's sexy.
Tasting your
That's
optics.
sexy. That's sexy.
What about that is sexy?
That is scary.
Makes me shave.
That's Halloween talk. That's Halloween.
And like I said, she's scared. That's why she sound nervous now. When
All you
things
gotta do
get
is
to
tell her
popping
you're going
off,
through a wall.
she don't understand. No, she don't have to go through a wall.
Yes, she does. See, you didn't listen to her yesterday.
I'm gonna go through one. All that blockage from all this years, she won't let nobody do nothing with it. And I'm not even gonna go 100%. I'm gonna go 60 because when you go 100%, that's when they start acting crazy with you. I know what it's like when somebody want to stab you and do all this other crazy stuff. Because I've literally listen. I understand. You the new kind of version. You got the dreads and stuff. I've been doing this for a minute, sir. I'm a connoisseur.
Whoa, sir. I can't let you insult me like that. I was trained by the best.
I know how to make it. I know how to make creative feel like she's going through high yoga.
Don't sleep on Shadow.
I'll get rid of that
now,
boxy
don't
booty
sleep
in a
on
minute.
it.
Yeah. You can work that off real quick.
Is it Friday evening or something? Are we
No.
We're a little too freaky on a goddamn Tuesday morning, huh?
Hey, that's the best kind of Tuesday.
That is the best kind of Tuesday on a Tuesday.
Is Tuesday hump day? Yes. What about Wednesday? Thursday?
Close enough.
Absolutely.
They close enough.
Freaky Friday? Bet. Slippery Saturdays? Get it.
Now she want to be quiet. This woman is in the voodoo and dreaming with demons, and she said all of this shit. And then I say two words, and oh my God, let me hold my pearls.
Listen,
I'm being very calm and gentle, trying to ease you into it.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think creative got you, 90s. I think if she pull out that bull whip, and, and string your ass on that bed, you're gonna be in trouble. You're gonna be.
I got a wait, Bomb. I got a hoist in here. It's like a chair that you put them in. What the fuck is wait, no. Fuck around and find out.
Do it.
No. We're not gonna do this.
Do it.
No. If she ever fuck around and drive away from St. Louis, wait a minute, woman. If she fuck around and drive away from St. Louis Obispo, I'm definitely cuffing her up and putting her in all kind of shit. She's gonna be mind screwed. I'm licking her eyeball as soon as she come in the door, though. How you doing, baby?
This is weird.
Why would you just doing that? That was so good until you said that shit.
I know.
That shit was all bad. Stop it, Shadow.
No, ma'am.
He said he had a hoist to pull you up in the bedroom.
No, it's just wait.
Don't knock it till you tried it.
Creative is just a chair.
Yeah, it's like a chair.
You just strap your legs and your arms up.
I
so you don't fall off of it.
In the most respectful phrase possible, you don't know, you haven't had it good until you've had it in the horse. So I'm just saying, trust them on that one.
Positions you never did.
Look, you don't realize what? He's gonna feel like a superhero Look, y'all can get me in trouble.
Yeah, no
you on
one
your
to
way to
run
work?
to, baby. She thinks she gonna get up there and be able to do her 1-2. Nah, we gonna just keep you still, and ain't no running. This is not about running laps. This is about relaxing and coming into your womanness.
Very good choice of words.
All that old, what you used to do, crawl all up the bed with your shoulders, be all up on the headboard, no. Let's keep you still right where we want you. Why when I say something, she get all quiet?
I'm gonna exit stage left.
Oh yeah, she not studying me. Yeah, she not
I'm
studying
here to
me.
protect you, to help you. Don't leave me by myself. She says she feel uncomfortable with the conversation of the licking of the eyeball. They do something.
Okay. I mean, I'll keep it a secret then. I believe creative is open to all kinds of things because she done talked about ayahuasca and sitting with shamans and being in out-of-body experiences.
For real? Creative, I'm gonna need to have
But protecting your eyeball is necessary.
No, she old. You think that's a young lady? She, you know.
Damn.
That's fine. You still got to protect your eyeballs.
What's
Good
going
night,
on,
dude.
Hola?
Hey, brother, it's time me drop and get to it. Thank you for having me up.
Thanks for coming through.
Bye. Have a good day.
I told y'all I'm over here to do my time. I don't care what's going on. I gotta get my watch hours in because they robbed me for some watch hours. So I'm gonna be on for at least what time is this? 4.5 hours, 7 o'clock. I'm gonna be on for at least another hour.
Oh, they rob you for watch hours?
Yeah, I got a strike, and when they dropped me, I had like 3,300 subscribers. So I thought I would be able to come right back up and get my other 700 and have my 400 subscribers so I can be monetized. Then over the last 3 months, I saw it go down. They kept stealing subscribers from me. So today I'm back at 3,600. So it's just about getting the other 400 watch hours.
Oh, okay. But you got a year to get the because you're trying to get monetized again, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't really care about monetization. As long as the people treat me like they've been treating me recently, I'm okay with that. But once I do get monetized again, I'm gonna get to my affiliate links. I'm gonna get my merchandise out there. I'm finna do a bunch of stuff because I don't think just doing shows is enough. And I think my graphics are cool enough and my music is cool enough. So I'm just gonna bombard people with some kind of direct consumer stuff. I want to do an adult comic book, and people think an adult comic book means some like Pornhub type of thing. No, it's just grown people in a book that you can color. It's not like people in positions and you color them.
Yeah.
So it's just adult rating, as in like.
Yeah. So we
conversation.
had lounges, we had dinner parties, we had, you know what I'm saying, we had classy adults event that you can color. It's not like a cartoon or something to color. So it's an adult comic book, but you're not coloring nothing sexual. I could have like a man holding a woman and you can color that, but it's not nothing like weird. People hear adult and they automatically think, corn.
Equated to sexual.
Stuff. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but isn't a comic book comic book alone just have could have adults and children. So that's why I think when you say adult comic book, that's why they go sexual instead.
Yeah, I like to say adult because I don't want nothing that I'm doing for kids under the age of 16 to be looking at. Over the age of 18, cool. I when I was an old man, I used to look at my kids' choices of shows, and they used to watch Malcolm in the Middle, and I think Malcolm in the Middle is worse than Boys in the Hood.
I agree with that.
Them kids was just about destroying stuff, burning stuff. Three white kids, little demons. Malcolm in the Middle, that's the dude, the father on there became Breaking Bad. Malcolm in the Middle was crazy. Another one that's crazy, I don't know if people understand this, but I think that SpongeBob SquarePants is crazy too.
Well, there's a lot of demonic actual representation in it, like legitimately, and it's been running for 27 years.
Yeah. So with our adult brains, we understand what's happening and what's being said. The children, when we're children, we just laughing at the craziness. So it kind of teaches children. So by the time you're adult, you now understand shit.
Right.
That you mean
like Bomb said this before. Bomb was talking about the village people. We didn't know when the village people were singing YMCA and all that other stuff they were talking, and they literally saying a song, young man. Yeah. So they talking about young kids. But when the time we didn't know what Boy George was talking about, what the village people was talking about, what George Michaels was talking about, because it just was the music. But in my younger age, music was specifically directed to androgyny. Yeah. And androgyny is no sex. It's almost asexual.
Right, but it's kind of good, right? Because they wasn't putting an agenda on it.
Yeah.
Our society kept pushing an agenda on it, but you could be a person, right? Without, and nobody needs to think of you sexual.
Yeah.
I think it's cool. Boy George looked like a girl sometimes. That motherfucker. But we loved him as kids.
Yeah, because I never even thought about Boy George being a dude. I thought that was a woman.
Yeah.
A lot of that stuff back then, I never even thought about it. I just like the music.
People don't even speak
like I never thought about like what's my guy name? That made Benny and the Jet? Ellie. What's his name? Elton John. I never even thought about him being gay.
Right. We just thought he was just fabulous, you know, but he was black. He was dressed like a woman without the dress.
Yeah, complete woman. Yeah. Same thing with the guy from Queen. Freddie Mercury.
Yeah.
My favorite song when I was younger was "We Will Rock You." Never thought
we will
rock you. Yeah, that was one of my favorite songs.
It sure was. They play that song in the club or in the skating ring. And look, we were black people, y'all.
Yeah.
But rocking to that shit. But yeah. But that's the thing, right? That's we didn't care about the sex. When the kid is a kid, they're not really thinking about that kind of thing. They're just enjoying the music. The music mean whatever they want it to mean in their life, right? That's how you connect to it. And then you grow up, and then some people are telling you, hey, they want to come in your bathroom. Hey, they want to do this. Hey, they want to do that.
And I think people as adults should want to do that.
I think this falls into the conversation we had earlier about how sometimes you have to be descriptive, because when it's too ambiguous, it just opens up really wide groups. But I think the best songs are able to fit any situation, even if they're very different situations.
Yeah.
But just the
no.
music tells you the
I
same
agree
story.
with that. I agree with that.
Wait, somebody in the chat says that when they said young men. So by the way, the YMCA wasn't for a young man. It was gay boys, right? Because if you was gay back then, a lot of families would kick their sons or their daughters out, but mainly the boys, right? And so the YMCA was made for young gay boys. They was telling them to come to the YMCA. They would house them and help take care of them. So it was not for nobody 20 plus.
And the village people was grown ass men with careers talking about it's fun to be at the YMCA. You can hang out with all the boys. We never thought about that when we was younger. It's just like we never thought about Bill DeVoe when they said underage adolescents. What we say, backstage, underage adolescents. How you doing? She replied, I like to do the wild thing. So she's young, underage, backstage, and they getting them. So people be telling on themselves. It's like they can't keep a secret.
And people will rewrite history, because if they think that the YMCA was just the YMCA today, if you don't know why the Y was created, then you won't know. And if they rewrite it and claim that it, because today it's for everybody, right? You could go to the Y. Now elderly people live in the Y. Most of y'all don't even know that the Y house people. Right? Y'all don't even know that. The Y, y'all know about the gym portion of the Y, which is just one of the activities. But the Y house people. Okay. So
yeah, creative. Maybe you have to come visit me at the Y. They got cheap housing.
Yeah, they rent you a room in a building. They house people.
And that's why I be telling people, they told us years ago, they're trying to eliminate the middle class, where it's just the rich and the poor, and this will all be a renter society.
Oh, yeah.
It's about figuring out what you can do to be able to pay for this renter society throwing you into.
Yeah, they've been talking about something called like fast cities, or I forget what the correct term, since like 2018, and that's when white people started wanting the cities back. They want remember, because they left the cities.
Yeah. They want to push us out where they were at now.
Right.
They want to come back here because they're gonna have speed rail. They're gonna have these smart cities and all this other stuff. Yeah.
So they want to go to where they don't have to drive to get to whatever they need, and then they are buying up all the homes, right? And they want to make everybody renters, which means they would then essentially control everybody. Imagine where they controlling everyone.
Yeah.
And they could be able to do that if they house you. If they house you, they'll make you do the weirdest things just so you can keep your family a roof over their head. So yeah.
I say that a lot of black people need to go over here and take over these trailer home communities.
Mm. So Cindy said, "Why
flood them trailer home? Get you into a triple wide."
Cindy saying the YMCA does not house minors. The YMCA used to house gay minors. That's what they used to do. If you're talking about today, then now you're talking about something different. Because it don't matter if you're gay or not.
Yeah, that song was made in the late 70s, early 80s. And it is important to understand. And like the joke I'm saying about licking somebody's eyeball, I'm not just licking anybody's eyeball. I'm only talking about one person. I'm not a freak. What the hell are we doing up here? They have something called NAMBLA. This is dudes want to sleep with little boys. That YMCA song was about grown men having access to little boys. I was involved in the Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts of America at Allen Temple Troop 209, I believe. My oldest son and my youngest son. At some point there, they started talking about scout leaders messing with little boys up in there. Your family have to be completely detached from you.
Right.
It's not that hard. It's not that hard to ask my son, did the club leader do this, or did the scout leader do this?
Yeah, there was a guy. He was a black guy back in the day. I saw it actually in the movie. It was the Green Book movie. Yes. Did you ever watch the Green Book?
What is it about?
It's about that. It's about the that Green Book. So it was a black pianist, I think he was, and he had a white man driving him through Jim Crow South.
Oh yeah. I know what that is.
Yeah, you saw the movie? Or you didn't see?
I didn't see the movie. I want to watch it though, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah, it was a good movie. And when because the guy he can only go to the Green Book places, the places that's listed in the Green
like
Book.
the Chitlin Circuit, yeah.
Yeah, and the white man was his chauffeur because, so he wouldn't have no problems getting beat up, robbed. So the white man owned the car. When they stopped him, it would be a white man driving. But anyway, this man was gay. Yeah, you wouldn't know it at first, though.
Oh yeah. That white man is Viggo Mortensen. I like him as an actor also.
Yeah, but the black man was gay. The one who he was the pianist.
He was a powerful gay though.
Yeah. Well, he was wealthy because, but it was the Jim Crow South. So he ended up getting drunk and going to the Y. And him and a young man was caught having sex at the Y. The police arrested him. Okay. He was having the sex with a white man at the Y. Okay. So they only arrested the black man though, which was him. And that's where they would go. That's where they would go.
I say to people, I watched because I was born to older people, and I was with my grandparents for the most of the part. So a lot of the media and whatever else we listened to on the radio. Wasn't even no damn TV. And then we got to TV, we was dealing with film noir. So back then it was like Edward G. Robertson, James Cagney, Humphrey Bogart, Mae West. What was the fat boy name? I can't think of his name right now. But back then, movies all about character development. We got to understand who Mae West was with her long cigar. And she was kind of like just a heavy set prostitute, but cool. And she used to be talking to a guy named W.C. Fields. Got top hat, the vest on, smoking a cigar also. Her whole thing was, "Won't you come up and see me sometime, big boy," or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
To me, W.C. Fields in a cartoon version would be like Longhorn, Foghorn, the rooster. And then there was no Mae West in a cartoon form because in a cartoon form, Longhorn was dealing with Miss Prissy. She was like a skinny hen. And, fat hens are like what was in. All that old stuff like that, if you pay attention to it, it shows you kind of like how they playing with your brain.
Yeah. So Sin is saying the YMCA song isn't about children. You are mixing up what we're saying. Because when I think of children, right, I'm thinking of anywhere from an infant to maybe about 13. Okay. When they talk about young men, they're talking about teenagers. Okay. Back then, they were not talking. Oh my God. Girl, go do the research on even who created what the song is for. It was an advertisement. It was telling young gay boys who got kicked out of their home and had nowhere to go that they had a place to go. They wouldn't tell grown-ass men that, though, right? Because once you're a man in the world, and you would go and make your own way. But if you was a kid still, where you can't make your own way, then they was saying, come, we got a place for you.
Yeah, I think that's 13 or 19.
Yes. Once you became
because why would you say young man if you mean young adult?
Right. Now, today there's these, today we know that a song like that YMCA song wouldn't exist.
Yeah,
that song
it would violate so much stuff.
Right. Okay. But back then, yes. Now, and the truth is, we didn't know it. Like as kids.
Yeah, we didn't understand what that was about.
Right. Especially us, like us who were straight in families, we like the YMCA, and then they put them gimmicky, right? In costumes and shit.
Yeah.
What they doing that for a grown man for? Why they getting a costume for a grown ass man?
They trying to make it cute and package it well. Like I didn't know when I was younger that Freddie Jackson was a gay man.
Right.
I didn't know when I was younger that Luther Vandross was a gay man.
Do we even know? And was it labeled gay because they was in the industry and may have had some sex with some gay men? Which we're finding out that even the straight men in the industries have had sex with men. Right? That's what we're finding out today, right? The Diddy shit and all that shit. I never really saw no confirmation that the men was gay. They never came out with what they call them, partners. I never seen. We were just saying.
I never seen a partner either. They just say that. That's the stigma with those names. With Michael, they want to say he was a pedo. R. Kelly pedo. Aaron Hall pedo. What's his name? Lucille.
Right, but we know R. Kelly was a pedo, right? And we know that so the people you naming, we actually know that it's a fact, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because R. Kelly, little girls came out on R. Kelly.
Yeah.
But he was pissing on an actual little girl, but he wasn't just pissing on her; he had sex with her first.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah.
I'm not saying he's not a pedo. I'm saying he is a pedo. I'm just saying them songs are just hella good.
Oh, now the songs that's
the nigga is a weirdo, but I'm like,
yeah, the songs.
It's hard for me to get the songs out of your head.
Oh no, I still listen to the songs. Like I don't, people start associating the art with him as an individual like that. Because when I listen to the songs, they don't. I don't hear him saying nothing about no kids. You know what I mean? He not, right? Because he know people wouldn't have really went for that. Sex in the kitchen, I believe I could fly. Like we could go on and on and on. But he's not talking about children.
Yeah. Like I know about Aaron Hall having a baby with Gloria Velez when she was a minor. I like Aaron Hall songs. Aaron Hall was a stuttering. He sounded crazy when he was younger. But he went on Luke's Peep Show and talked about how he picked up Gloria. Gloria Velez was a minor. Beyonce was a minor. Aaliyah was a minor. Foxy Brown was a minor. Little Kim was a minor. That group 702 was a minor. A. Marie was a minor. They got all these horrible stories about what these women went through. Well, they wasn't even women in what
They
these
were girls,
children went through.
Sin is telling us that we're both wrong, but she act like she the only one who know how to read, do research, or anything like that. It amazes me, right? But the thing is, I'm not sure how old Sin is, but she may be our age. You know, she may be younger. I don't know. The idea that somebody would tell us that we're wrong, you could go listen to the goddamn lyrics. Like I don't even know.
Young men, once again, not gay children. Okay, so let's go along with what you're saying, Sin 7 Sin. Young men, once again, not gay children. So why is these grown ass men saying young men? I said young men. It's a grown ass man telling a young boy to do something. It's fun to be at the YMCA because these young dudes is here for you to do what with?
Yeah, why would they be telling a grown man, right? Because they don't have to. So the actual song says this: young man, there's no need to feel down. I say, young man, pick yourself off the ground. Young man, because you're new in town. There's no need to be unhappy. And then they start talking about the place you go, right? When you're short on the dough, you can stay. I'm sure we'll find you, right? Many ways to have a good time. Why would a man be looking to have a good time?
With a young man with some dough, trying to make him happy, trying to give him a place to stay. Y'all got to come off the gas, man.
Shit is crazy. Look, and so a grown man back then, right? A man was expected to go get a job. he could stay with his family, but let's say his family kicked him out because he was gay. So are you claiming that families wasn't kicking out their children once they found out they were gay? Because that's what
they were.
That's what these people was for. They found that there was a lot of young boys being kicked out of their homes because they were gay.
What's going on, Auntie? And listen, a lot of television back then, so like off the top of my head, Soap, they had a gay child. The Facts of Life had gay girls in it. Bosom Buddies, they was dressed as women. Three's Company, he was supposed to be a gay guy living with these two girls. He wasn't gay, but he was acting like he was.
Acting like he's gay. Yeah.
Let me see. So
we found out that Oscar and which wasn't that gay? What's the name of that? The two men. One of them was really clean, and the other one was the
Odd Couple.
The Odd Couple. Two men living together, right?
Both supposed to be divorcees, but one cooks and cleans and does acts like a complete woman, just a man, and the other one is just a slouch, just leaves stuff everywhere, and he's arguing with the clean man about why we can't be a little bit more bummier. Gay. Bosom Buddies, gay. I believe Tom Hanks and some Scolari was in that. All that stuff. And Jack wasn't really gay, but he was pretending to be gay.
Right. And it was accepted. Because remember, they was in California. It was accepted.
Yes,
He had to keep playing like he was gay to be with a roommate.
To stay in the room.
Yeah.
And then Mr. Roper seemed gay.
He sure did, didn't he?
But he was trying to check to see if Jack was. Really? Really?
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
What's going on, Auntie?
What's going on, man? Look, man, I can't let y'all do the Odd Couple slander, man. Them
so
dudes
Felix wasn't a
dudes
woman,
had
and Oscar
girlfriends,
wasn't
man.
the dude.
Man,
Felix
man, you
wasn't a
remember
woman.
the
Oscar.
beginning, man. Oscar wife kicked him out, bro. She was sick of that OCD, cleanly motherfucker, man. And he had to go move in with Felix, man. Old boy just did him a favor, you know. But they both had girlfriends and shit throughout the show.
I don't remember all
Yeah, why none of them lasted?
that. You got beat.
Yeah, because one was OCD. I mean, tripping. Old boy wife couldn't even deal with it. And the other motherfucker was just a slob. Like, it was bad, bro.
Well, he was a neat freak.
Yeah. And the other
What's
one was
wrong
just
with-
a
what's wrong
slob.
with being a neat freak?
Nah, he ain't, bro. You remember that show, man. That was a spinoff of a movie, though. The original Odd
Yeah,
Couple.
most of them was
Yeah, which was Walter Matthau and Jack Lemmon.
Jack Clubman.
Yeah. But yeah, now Three's Company, I think Jack Tripper, he had chicks, he had girlfriends and stuff during the show, but that was kind of weird. It was kind of weird. 'Cause
No,
he was
we
in
know
there
he was straight. He had to play like he was gay to live there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was a straight man, but he had to pretend like he was.
Right.
But now y'all are right. Like, I know a lot of people be like, "Oh, black men always got to wear a dress in these movies." Man, you know how many of these white dudes had to wear dresses?
That's right.
Let me see.
Like,
We got,
all of them people had to wear dresses, man.
Yes. Every single one. All the
it's so many though. I don't think they remember.
It's like you said, for Tom Hanks to blow up, that was bosom buddies. He had to wear the dress.
The one who killed himself, he played Big Mama.
Robin Williams.
Robin Williams. Yeah, he really Dustin Hoffman had to do it.
Tuong Fu was Patrick Swayze, John
Wesley Snipes.
Leguizamo, Wesley Snipes. So yeah. Even Woody Harrelson played a woman in the movie. It's so many of them playing. I don't know. Let me see.
It's a lot.
It's a movie named Melage en Route where that guy plays a woman. It's so many movies of them playing women and nobody's saying nothing about it. A lot of white men
put
playing
Bing
women.
Rames in the dress, bro.
That was that Holiday Heart? That was Holiday Heart.
Yeah.
Right?
One joke, y'all. See, that's what the younger people are confused. A guy made a joke, and then with that one joke, it blew up, and everybody like, yeah, they're putting black men in dresses. They're trying to demonize and make them gay, and it's crazy.
Now that's
that
the
one
industry.
joke.
They put all of them.
The man that told that one joke was in a dress in Robin Hood Man in Tights.
That's right.
Yeah. No, they put all them dudes in well, not all of them, but most of them dudes. You know what I'm saying, for their career to take off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one who I've never seen in a dress is Denzel. Was Denzel in a dress? Because I don't even.
No,
I don't think Denzel ever wore the dress. Leonardo DiCaprio ain't never. I don't think he wore the dress.
No.
Yeah.
Morgan Freeman never.
Yeah. And the one who played in 667 or 6, whatever, that California movie when he was a teacher. What his name? I get him and Morgan Freeman mixed up. Samuel Jackson. Yeah, Samuel Jackson.
Oh, Samuel Jackson was in a kilt.
Oh, he was in a kilt.
Does that count? A kilt?
That count?
They'll try to count it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Samuel Jackson. You know how many movies Samuel Jackson got?
A lot.
Yes, a lot. I didn't even know he was way back when I saw a movie, and I didn't even know that was him. I think the black one with what his name? The black the one who was making them black movies in like the 80s from New York. The one who say Mookie. The one who
Spike Lee.
Spike Lee. He was in a Spike Lee movie, and I didn't even know he was one.
Oh, you talking about Gator from Jungle Fever?
Is that what it was? Okay.
When he played the crackhead, him and Halle Berry was in that movie.
Yeah, he was actually a crackhead.
Halle Berry was a crackhead in that movie.
She was a crackhead in another few movies, huh?
Yeah, Raising
she did it in
Isaiah.
Losing
She was a
Isaiah.
crackhead also.
Yeah. That was a good movie though. But we started not liking them putting us in those things. But they had white people in crack movies who was crackheads or on drugs. We just, I don't know. I start realizing that we expect something that others not getting, or like they're getting it too, but we act like we don't know. I don't be understanding.
No, it's a whole industry. There was a interview, and well, it was an article that they wrote it up with Quincy Jones explaining a bunch of stuff, and he just didn't care, bro. He was just airing everybody out, bro.
Really?
Yeah, this was a few years ago. You look it up, just read it.
Oh,
You know?
yeah. I'm going to look because once they get older, once we get older, we might be willing to tell the truth. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
he just didn't give a shit. He didn't care. He didn't care. Yo, he aired them all out from Richard Pryor, to all of them. He was talking about who likes little boys, who sleeps with other men, all of that stuff. He was just telling the whole thing. I don't think he was lying neither. I don't see what reason he got to lie.
Right.
One last thing before we go, huh?
No.
I know that's right. Look,
Rough industry.
We up here telling the truth. When we get older, we don't be really giving a shit. Especially if we're not really in the industry like that no more.
Mm-hmm.
But when you still need the industry to eat, then you might keep your mouth shut, right?
Yeah.
But if you don't need it to eat no more, or you can't eat off it no more, you might.
Yeah, Quincy Jones, like, what the fuck y'all gonna do to me? Yeah.
Right.
Like,
shit, I'm looking that shit up now. Let's see if I can find it. But damn.
I'll see if I can find the link to you. You'll find it though. You'll find it.
Quincy Jones in his own words, maybe, right?
That's what it is, right there in his own word, and you read it because you don't hear the interview. It was just it's all written.
Jackets do we have on?
What you were saying?
How many scarves and blazers and jackets?
But yeah. You had a good night, Auntie? We was being messy yesterday. So I went to bed. I slept like a baby. Y'all gave me my messy. I needed that shot of messiness.
It's an interesting summer. Shout out to y'all. It get like this, Used to be like this every year in the summer.
Yeah. 90, I was trying to wake you up the last time I was up here. You let that man up here and then you fell asleep. And I was screaming.
Who, Imperious?
Yeah, Imperious was just going in with the N-word.
He's a homosexual. He wants, he wants black anything in his face, on his mouth, on his chest. He's a weirdo.
Yeah. But
because he say he's a rich man, he got all the women and all that stuff, yet he be on panels with me. I got like 70 people watching.
Yeah. I don't understand. I could see if he's a troll, but why destroy the channel that you come to troll on, And so he could we would ask him to tone it down, and he just got more into it and more, and just
he got me another 90 days. My stuff with my other strike ends today. And this goofy came over here and kept saying the N-word.
Now you got a new one.
What do you do? And now I got a brand new 90 days that don't end until October. So F Imperious. If you see him in the chat, I don't block nobody. Trolling back. He say something stupid, trolling back. Pay attention to the chat, period, if anybody's saying something stupid.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
I
want
know
you to
now
block
they
him. I
give
don't
you
want you to
did they
give
give
him
you a
30
warning?
minutes.
Nah, they give you stripes for what he was doing.
The day he came in, they gave me a warning.
Okay.
No, they gave you warning.
Yeah, because they'll give you like warnings for different things.
Because he kept
Now,
saying the hardy yard that he gonna put in place in a hardy yard. He just kept repeating it over and over again. I guess they had heard enough of it, and they could tell the difference between a brother sending to a brother or something.
Right.
it still take 90 days for the warning to fall off.
Yeah.
Man, I done got warnings taken off. I don't. My channel that I have now, that I've had for about 5 years now, I don't even have one warning on it. I got a warning, I fought it, and the warning dropped off.
Good
You know,
job.
they used to give you one warning, and then they start giving you strikes. Now, I don't know how they do it now.
It's deep. Like I know they'll give you the warning for different things. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So like for the language, the sexually suggestive or homophobic, anti-Semitic, whatever they hit you for, they'll give you that, and then they might give you a warning for something else, whether it's copyrighted material or bullying or harassment or whatever the hell they get you for. So you can have 3-4 warnings at the same time for different things.
Oh, okay.
But you got to take a little class, little seven question class, and they'll give you, it'll fall off in 90 days.
Oh, okay. The warning.
But if you got it removed, more power to you.
Yeah, I even fought at Disney. Something I played and Disney owned it. I decided to go back. One day I wasn't doing that. I said, let me go fight this. And I fought it. And they took it off.
They tried to demonetize me, and I beat that.
I refused to give them people my ID. Look, I got monetized, y'all. And then they want me to give them my identification. But my ID and my social security card, my social security number on it. Because I got a veteran's identification. So my driving license number on it, my social security number on it, what kind of shit is on it? I'm not giving them people that. If I can make good money, then yeah, But I don't see nobody in this area making that type of money like that. So a couple of $100 a month, which isn't bad, but yeah, no.
You can help these people as far as with these appeals and stuff, because a lot of people don't even fight these strikes and demonetization claims and shit like that. They just deal with it.
Nah, these motherfuckers won't take no advice from me. Even all the years I've been here, all the channels I've lost and got back, by the way, right? They don't. As soon as I say, hey, this is what you should do, a man says, no, this is what you should do, JP. Or this is, and then even with Sharon, when he lost that channel vote, I was like, dude, you can fight it. And then the minute, well, this is what you should do. I'm like, Sharon, this is what you on it. And then he listened to them. And I'm like, hey, okay. So y'all know that's how men are, right? They'll listen to a man who don't even have a fucking channel over somebody who has a channel. So, I ain't helping them motherfuckers with not a fucking thing. I ain't even opening my mouth to tell them what to do. But there are different claims. There's different ones. It's not just fair use. There's other than just fair use. There's other things, okay? And those other things will get you to be able to use people's stuff.
That's true. No, that's true. When they threaten to demonetize me, which is the same thing they demonetizing a lot of people for, because a lot of people got hit up for them shorts, and it's reuse content.
Yeah,
reuse content. I fought that and won. So
yeah.
it's ways to get around it, but You know, fair use ain't always fair use. If somebody don't want you using their content, ain't no fair use guidelines gonna help you.
Well, the ones who really who gonna be able to fight you is a Disney, you know, because they do have the paperwork to back their shit up, right?
Oh.
So at a level after the YouTube level, which is the basic, they claim on me. I didn't say nah, claim on them. After that, it's out of YouTube hands. Now you go to court. They send paperwork proving that they have a, you know, copyright. If they don't have that paperwork, they lose automatically. 10 days, my shit come back up. They got 10 days to show paperwork. So they lose automatically. But if it's a big corporation, they will have the paperwork, right? But then there's another claim you do to win against that, but it's not gonna be the fair use. Because if they show that they have you know, the copyright, even a copyrighted shit could be used. In other words, you just got to know what to collect, what you need to fight it, what you need to put down to fight it.
That's true. If it's copyright, if it's a copyright claim, you know, just as far as using the content. But trust me, even YouTubers with their live streams, if Nidus don't want somebody using his content, you know,
ain't nothing you can do about it.
Ain't nothing you can do about it, for real.
Right.
It's all about how you word that email. It's all about, and I'm gonna leave it at that. But it's all about the wording you put in that email.
Yeah, ain't nothing none of us could do in these sectors to stop people from using our content. Nothing.
Well, no, I'm saying, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. It's all about the wording that you use when you tell YouTube, I want my shit off that channel now.
Yeah. Well, if they tell me that, and they take it down, it'll be back up in 3 days, up to 10 days, because ain't nothing you could do. Because a copyright actually means something. It's a legal document. It's a legal process. That means if nobody take their content and actually went and got it copywritten, that means they don't have a copyright, and therefore you can make the claim, and the person can fight you, and they will win.
Now, you're right about that, but that's when you claiming it under copyright guidelines.
That's what we talk about, copyright.
Yeah, I'm saying when you claiming it under copyright guidelines, but there are other reasons that you can tell YouTube you don't want your shit on somebody else's channel. I don't want to get into all of the the particulars, but you know, that's
that wouldn't work with me. Now, like I said, it might work with others, but I ain't taking no strikes from nobody. Okay, none. I'll if I monetize and I got to give them some of the money, cool, no big deal, because you know it's their thing. They say okay, they sharing, but I ain't taking no strikes. That's what, and I get struck every time I go live. Every time I go live. So, okay, I just got an email just last night while I was on that stream over there with Soul. Somebody tried to give me a strike, and you know how I know? Because it tells me, the video is now adult. They put adult on it.
They put an age restriction on it.
Age restriction, yes, age restriction. Yeah. Usually, if I'm live and that happened, that means somebody went and reported me in the midst. Secondly,
too many trigger words in a short amount of time. They got the AI program picking them up now too.
Yeah, but my channel is already adult. I list my stuff adult already. That's why people usually got to be signed in to even be over there. So it'd be weird because they'll say, "Hey, we age restricted it," but I'll be like, "Damn!" But I already age restricted it. You know.
Well, check out your dashboard, because I know your concern when you said you was doing the monetization was about your store. So what they'll do is they'll block you from being able to sell products on the stream on age restricted content. So just check that out in your dashboard.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That might be why.
It'll come up yellow, and that's what it'll say. You blocked from being able to sell products.
That's crazy. I can't sell T-shirts or nothing.
So yeah. It won't let your store. You know how your store will come up like right underneath your description and shit like that. It'll block that. Mhm.
Oh, okay. I got you. I didn't know that. Thank you for that. Because I was wondering why the store not showing like what's up. That's
a new one. That's a new one.
Oh, okay. See, because they wasn't showing it, I was like, well, damn it, they're not gonna show the store. Then I don't even need to be monetized, because that's the reason I even went for it, for the products.
Nah, they'll block your store. Because it used to just be they would take your supers off. They would take your supers off, but they'll let the rest of that shit stay up. Now they'll block any online store you have.
What is supers?
The super chats.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know they take paper.
Like they'll take your super chat button away.
God damn. Even though I didn't
just for the stream, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you for that info, baby.
They'll send you an age restriction in the middle of your live stream.
Yeah.
And just boom, remove your super chat button.
I did not know that. Okay.
But in your case, when you're concerned, it's just the store. Like, let's say, because you had an option to just turn your super chats off.
Yeah.
You had an option to just turn your super chats off, so you can just turn them off, but you just want the store there. Yeah, they'll take the store off too.
Yeah, I didn't know that part. Yeah, I took the super, because I figured if I take the super chat off, they won't be monitoring me so much. Remember, because I was always worried about the monitor, because we get wild over there. I ain't gonna make no money, to be honest. We wild now. I'm saying whatever the hell I want to say. And I, but I did not know that they will take your store away. God damn.
No, just on that one stream, the products just won't just pop up. Yeah, the products just won't pop up for the stream.
Yeah, but all my streams get wild. Gee, I ain't gonna never have a store because I wasn't seeing it. I was like, damn. I saw like in the beginning of a few of them, I saw it, and then I didn't see it no more. I didn't know.
There you go. There you go.
I saw the store there for the first 20 minutes, and after that bitch disappeared on me. Empty. I didn't know what was going on. But now
YouTube on that bullshit. Oh yeah, that's what it is. I mean, I don't know if they got. I think they got AI doing it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's somebody like manually doing it, because I got some that came in like months later. Like emails that came in like months later. Shit, some of them shits came in years later.
Oh yeah.
And I know it wasn't nobody manual because I done privated the damn stream.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you. Because I got things that's on private and they go like damn.
I done privated the stream and still got an email about that shit.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, AI is doing it. Scrubbing everything. Yeah, I might have to make a whole nother goddamn channel. Because I'm shocked. They ain't find shit way back 5 years ago to give me strikes on. That's how wild we was being quite a few years back. But yeah. Night you fall asleep on us,
Night. Night.
Oh man.
No, I'm having fun though. Just watching y'all with your content, man. That's just funny. That's funny. No need to review it or anything.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you want to review, whatever on my channel, I don't give a damn. So it's all open for you. You know that.
Yeah, but I'm just like, you gotta kind of be there. You gotta be there, man. That's the way it's with the chat was wild. I know the other day when I don't know if y'all when old girl was talking about you a grandmom or whatever, you not a good grandmom or some shit. And then we was talking about our grandparents in the chat. That shit was funny.
I know that was that tells you what kind of show I got, right? We could be doing one thing 1 minute, and a second later we all over there remembering our family members and shit. That and but yeah, that grandmother thing, because she says I wasn't insulting you by calling you old, and shit like that. But then right after she said that, I was just saying, type of grandma. What type of grandmother are you? My grandmother is in a rocking chair reading the Bible, and she didn't think that was insulting me it was crazy. You gonna ask me what type of grandmother am I? I'm a grandmother. But you know how quick I just read a comment and then I started showing off my leak in the family. And then I started talking about my grandmother and what I would do if I can have a chance to, sit with all of them. 1 week at a time, each one. Give me 1 week and let me just learn from them. And that's how quick we went into that. But I don't know what's wrong with Choco Kitty. If it's content for her, then that's good on her too. But I don't think her going after Nyla and Taz, I don't think she's gonna like that shit. I think that was one too much for her.
Well, I think the accusations are what's gonna, because she said something about they flagged her.
Yeah, which we know is a lie. Yeah,
and I'm like, you might want to be able to back that one up.
Right. That's the one they're not gonna like. And she put it in a title and claimed that, right? And they got a following over there. They don't want nobody thinking that they. And how would she know who did it? Because when you get a flag like that, like you said, it could have been just AI.
That's what I'm saying. It could have just been that. It
Right.
could have just been that. Because YouTube ain't playing the algorithm, picking up all types of shit.
Right.
They hitting motherfuckers in midstream. Like we done tried to do all of that shit. Because usually if somebody's gonna flag you for certain trigger words or whatever, they need a timestamp. So we done tried to, you know what I'm saying, there's little things you can do. You could turn the DVR off so people can't rewind and get your timestamp and shit like that. You still get the damn flag. So you know, and then it's ways that people can kind of come up on your panel and get the timestamp, and then it's like, okay, well, I won't open up the panel. How about that? Won't open up the panel. You still get the flag. You know?
Panel, they could come up on the panel and rewind.
Nah, they can get your timestamp.
Oh yeah, because isn't? Oh yeah, they could go to the side.
Right? Yeah, right.
Yeah, okay. I ain't gonna say it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want
right
giving
there.
people no hints, you know what I'm saying? Okay. You right. Damn.
Yeah.
And you want it, you know, baby.
Nah, they doing all. Look, hey, a lot of people be like, man, ain't you born? Yeah, hey, on purpose too. Y'all keep that shit, man. Y'all keep that shit. Work too hard to get that shit monetized. So I rather put it on stealth, for a minute. Ain't no need for all that crazy shit. Cause people pretend like they cool and shit. And they come up on, you know what I'm saying, come up on your panel just to pull a number.
That's a fact.
And just to come up, say some. That's why you gotta watch out for motherfucker like Imperious. I don't know if that's what he's doing. I don't want to accuse the motherfucker no shit he ain't doing. But hey, he'll come up here and say some shit.
Yeah.
And boom.
He comes over, and I let him up over there, and then he'll have, because he don't have a good conversation if you steer him right, but he comes over here with the vitriol of trying to destroy Nida's channel. That's wild. That's wild.
Yeah.
And the only reason I got Zoom, I like Zoom, to be honest. Like, I just don't use it at all to its capacity. I just sign on and that's it. But they got all kinds of shit in Zoom. Zoom has its own AI. I can make the background do what the hell I wanted to do. But I just ain't. I ain't taking my time. Like you said, if you would do a show, you're well to use the tools, but I just sign on. That's it, and do what I do.
Somebody gave me a few tutorials on how to really do them graphics on Zoom. Yeah. So it should take time. It takes time to set it up, but once you got it set up, it's all good.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, now it's AI, so I could go in, type in what I want the background to look like or whatever I want to do, and AI would pop it and do it. I ain't even got to do nothing.
I wish Nidish was awake. I could ask him. I heard he having like an AI music battle.
Is he?
Well, yeah, with Izzy.
Nidish.
Like they battling with the AI music.
Oh, okay, damn. See, I don't know how to use the AI, but I tried one time. But I'm a writer, so I want to write my own shit and let it.
You can do that.
Huh?
You can do that. I've been playing around with the AI music. You can do that. Like you can put in the lyrics.
Oh, really?
You can put in the lyrics. It'll fill in the blanks, or you can just put in all your own lyrics.
Yeah, if you give me a link to like what's the name of that? Because I went to one and I gave it some lyrics and that shit didn't even use nothing. It made a nice song though based on what I was talking about. But I was like, nah, I wanted to use my lyrics. I want to write everything, and I just wanted to put it to the beat, give it a beat that'll go good with it, and sing it, rap it or whatever. But other than that, yeah, that's all I want. I don't need them to write no lyrics to me. I think that's some whack ass shit right there. I mean, it's fun. But think about it. If they can write the lyrics, all I can say is, hey, I want to do a diss song on so and so, and this is what I wanted to say. I wanted to talk about her hair, talk about her vagina dragging the pavement, and then they write a whole fucking song based on just that. I think that's some whack ass shit right there.
Yeah, I don't know what Nidish uses. I just put one in the back chat for you.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
That's the one I used.
Okay.
And I was like, it was cool because hey, you could pull the stems, and I know I did it when I did a couple of purge edits and shit. So I was able to like clip some shit y'all was saying, and throw it in there too, with the track. So and it came out pretty smooth.
You got a purge coming up soon? You got
not soon. Not soon. Nah.
Not soon.
Not until probably to the end of the year.
Oh, okay. I thought you usually do them like twice a year.
Yeah, I did one for the spring break. I didn't do much promotion, but I'll probably do it at the end of the year. Well, I'll definitely do it at the end of the year. But I said I wasn't gonna do it for the summer.
Yeah. Okay.
Y'all might just make up like y'all always do. Y'all might just make up, be cool again. You never know.
Oh yeah, no, people will be cool again. You know that.
Yeah.
That's the way. People will be cool again. That's how it always goes. That's what make everything fun and people can do it. But certain things to me is over the line, and once people go over that line, I kind of just back away. But it don't mean I can't be on panels with them or nothing like that. It just means that it's not, But yeah, the line on me, I don't care about the skit, none of that. That wasn't the point. It was the line that they were doing on me after the skit. Acting like the skit didn't exist, and it was blaming me. They were saying, yeah, Bomb is the one who said that baby belonged to Ruth. Or then they switched it to what Bomb said I called him creepy. Now damn well nobody give a fuck about nobody saying if I said Ruth called you creepy, and even if you did it or didn't do it, let's say you didn't do it, you'd be like, Bomb, I don't remember ever saying that. I ain't calling creepy. But you would not be worrying about that shit for a year later. That Bomb said that you call Ruth creepy. You know what I mean? So that was a part of the skit too. But they were just trying to get some shit pop off by calling me a liar though. You see, so I was the butt of the joke. I'm not mad about it, right? I'm not mad about it. I'm just doing what they did. Except I ain't gotta lie. Okay? So when I realized this is the game they playing, they trying to get shit popping, but they want to use me, then okay, let me walk over there and walk in. And then ask them about it. And then they ratted on themselves. Okay, they ratted on themselves, but they still holding stern that I did it, even though now they say they did it because it was a skit. I don't understand the play. Like they think either people stupid, or like Root said, people don't care who, and you said it too, and I agree. People don't care who's telling the truth or not. They just want to be entertained. And now the thing is, though, I'm good at writing, right? I've been a writer since I was a little girl. If I start making up stories on these motherfuckers, I'm gonna be more entertaining than them. You know what I mean? And I haven't even started doing that yet. Yet is the word, right? Yet. Yeah.
I think it's fun to watch. I believe it or not, I think everybody's gonna grow off of it in the long run.
You honestly think that? Not everybody. Some people lose.
Not everybody, but everybody involved, I think.
No, I don't think everybody involved gonna grow. You know, I have always been a channel destroyer. Like, so what happens, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because you're right? What'll happen, it'll look like they're growing because I'm gonna speak on them, people gonna be over here, then people gonna run by them to see them speak on me, right? And they're gonna go back and forth. So you're right, they're gonna grow. And then after I back away, what's gonna happen to their channel? You think they're gonna be able to hold them people?
Everybody can't do it. But I think those people that we talking about can. I think they can.
Well, the people I'm talking about, we already know they can't. They done got big off of bullshit with Daryl. Tit for tat popped up because of Daryl. That storyline with Daryl, she got big with, she clipped, remember when he said what he said on her channel over there? Everybody ran over there. People shared it. People was going over there. And when that shit was popping, her channel was popping. That shit died down. She ended up with the same 7 motherfuckers over there with her. Okay. Then she got popping with some other shit. Her shit, she claims that her channel not messy and all that. But that's exactly what her channel is. She just don't want to admit it. And so if I stop talking about that bitch, her shit dies. Because she can't hold, she ain't got nothing of substance to hold nobody. What's she gonna talk about? Slow asshole. Okay. So yeah, she ain't gonna hold. Right now, she probably got the most people, a good amount of people, because I'm saying that she said this. And then look, and the bitch is reviewing to prove that she didn't say something. And then, so after that's over, when she ain't got that content, what does she have? What do she have? Nothing. Nothing. So even her own people don't be over there. They'll go over there, see what she talking about, and then they realize she talking about nothing, and then they go somewhere else. And that's why they hate them hating ass bitches who hate me be in my shit, because they people's on my shit. And the reason they people on my shit, because they people was my people before they was their people, right? Before these bitches had a channel, people was already in this space, not just on my channel. We all sharing the same people. But some of them don't want that. They don't like that. They get angry at somebody like me who go live if they live. And the people come by me. They come by me and they sit in my fucking chat. With hatred in their heart. I can't even imagine that, Auntie. I can't imagine. I'm not going by nobody I hate unless I'm going to fuck with them. Right? That means I'm going to hit their link and then I'm going to fuck with them. Get their shit popping. They'll have a lot of people listening to me. Fuck with them. And they'll allow it because they're looking at them numbers. But then when I leave, them numbers dwindle down real fucking fast. Or even somebody like yourself, it's not just me. I'm not just saying just me. There's other so there's those Rue Dimp can do that. There's quite a few people who can do that. People show up when we show up. If you come over there, I notice a group of men. If you get on my panel, there's a group of men who pops up over there just because you up there with me. You know what I'm saying? We all know that. But who I'm fighting with right now, you will never see that with them. Roxy can't do that. Protect can't do that. Candy Cane can't do that.
But like Rosie done open herself up to like multiple different audiences. Like yeah, she done open herself to multiple different audiences. So I think she can grow off of it. I think Tiff got potential to grow off of it too. And I think Candy Cane can grow off of it too. And
and my grandson
Rude numbers are coming back up too. Yeah. Or
my
people start.
Look, the word he using, y'all, is can. My grandson can grow off of it, and your grandson can grow off of it. The word can just means that it's a possibility somewhere in the world. But the chances of it happening is slim, especially depending on what they claiming they. So right now, even Roxy is in other spaces, and the men know how to be a hoe at this point. I saw a clip where Fatty was like, I'm gonna let that go because I see you having a hard week. That was him saying, girl, we see what's going on with you. Okay? Women don't survive this type of shit that's going on right now. Roxy thinks she's bathing in it. It's going to be successful for her, but what it's going to be, it's not going to be successful for her. The women who end up in them red pill areas and they're able to be on panels and grow their shit, they are the women that the men deem to be, they pretty or whatever, but they also not whores, right? They don't call them whores. The men they'll fight for some of them women because they're not acting like whores. She on here, and even look, if I was lying, it would be one thing. But though people can go and see, no, she's in drip faith. At the same, not only that, but she tells you when she started talking to Rue, and she was married. The numbers line up. The numbers lined up. She was a married woman, and she was living with her husband. Married. I could pull up the streams where she was saying she was happily married on my panel. But now she's divorced because of the internet. The men, yes, they're gonna like her to be over there to insult her. And she won't grow. She's not gonna grow that way. It's hard for women to grow in them rapist spaces anyway. Look at the ones who have grown. The one who Daryl was stalking. What's her name?
You talking about Lucky?
Lucky Marie. She was in them same spaces for a while. She was kind of stuck for a while too, where she wasn't growing. So she backed away, not give a damn what these men are saying, and went and did her own thing. Now she over there flourishing. She over there doing her thing. And she not, you know what I mean? She not scared to call out them men if she need to.
Oh, you know how the red pill space is too, though. These motherfuckers want to be pandered to.
Yeah.
So
I told Roxy that I told her what her options were. Told her good luck. I think she can do it, but she got to choose a lane. And if she don't choose right and walk it, so the one that she choosing, it will be the red pill line. If she looking for the money, that's the way she gonna go. But them, she gonna have tough skin because them men gonna drag her ass. As soon as she say something wrong, one thing wrong, bam.
I saw a debate that she had with Melanin Legacy last week or a couple of weeks ago. She did pretty good. She did pretty good. She held her own.
Yeah, she's a smart woman. And when it comes to certain topics, yes, I agree. That's what I told her. I'm like, but it's all the hoe shit after that, in between her actions. If she want to be a hoe, she got to change her name and be the hoe YouTube. But like, you think if she battled a woman, and because I don't know who she battled, I don't know the person you just mentioned.
It was Melanin Legacy. Fatty was moderating, and she did a pretty good job. I mean, at the end of it, I would kind of call it a stalemate, but for somebody like Melanin Legacy that sits on a lot of those panels and kind of has all the answers and the what I'm saying, the rebuttals kind of ready and rehearsed, I thought Rosie did a pretty good job.
Yeah, no, she know how to speak well. She definitely know. Yeah, no, she's good in that. And I told her that, right? She's a smart woman when it comes to certain things. Yeah, like I said, even I would sit there and listen to her, But when it seemed like it was genuine, like when she was, because even over there with Tommy, I heard her mention, marriage, because that's one thing she used to throw in women's faces. That's why a lot of the women don't really like her like that. Not only that, but yeah, like she really is the type to come and she steals from you. She steals from women. She comes like, I'm your friend, but then she ready to stab them in their back. Like, you men don't really go through this, but this is the thing. Like, she befriends a woman. She hears this woman. She's listening. This woman says, yeah, I kind of like that guy Drip. What do you think about him? And she'd be like, oh, he cool. And then next thing you know, she is in Drip's face. And that's what she does. And women peep that. Women don't really like that. And the men think of it probably, oh, well, look, if you can't hold your man. But, yeah, I don't think y'all would like that if men did that to you. If your boy was in your back, somebody who called himself your boy, y'all hanging out, and then this nigga trying to go after your girl, after you mention that's your girl, y'all know y'all wouldn't like that shit. That's the type of woman she is. And the women have peeped it. They clocked it. And now...
Well, believe it or not, most men will get over that shit. Like, you supposed to be trying to get in my chick. That's the way I see it. You supposed to be trying.
Really?
Because that's all you doing is trying. Of course, hey.
What?
I know, you know what I'm saying? Like, I already know. Hey.
Wait, you might want people to
do like, I want men to try to come at? No, I wouldn't want men trying to come at my chick, but I know men are gonna do it.
Your boy, like,
the homies, nah.
That's what I'm talking about. She goes and look, if she battling against a woman, she don't fucking know. She don't give a shit across the room. That's one thing. I'm talking about she walking up to these women in the back group, in a woman's group, befriending these women, listening to them, and then whatever one they like, she's going to see if she could grab them. And then she got a man telling her to do it. Now we know that Rude Dip is the one telling her to do it. Or at least that's what he claiming, but he didn't know that there's some nudies out there and shit. He started stuttering and shit, and then trying to lie on me. He got. I didn't even ask him that fucking question. Big J asked him a question about, is there some news? And the nigga said no. And then Big J said, really? And that's when you could tell that he was about to, and then the nigga tried to switch everything on me. I didn't ask that question. I ain't got nothing to do with that. And I ain't seen no news. I ain't never claimed nobody got no news. I don't know why Rude tried to spin around on me on that shit. That nigga tried to spin that shit on Bomb Cherry, but he got to talk to Big J about that. And the rest of these men who got his girl naked in the back, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Now, to be fair, is the whole title really fair? Because I don't think it is. I mean, she's over here claiming and being claimed by one dude right now. So how
Well,
does
no.
that make that woman a hoe?
Okay, so when she was being claimed by 2 men, does that make her a hoe?
But when was she ever claimed on here by 2 men?
When 2 men, yes, that would be Rue and Drip. That was all that overlaps. But not even that. When she was being claimed by Rue in the beginning, that would be her husband and Rue Dip. Would that make her a hoe? Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying. Yeah. These are factual things. I'm not even going into the other men who she told me when she told me she was going to Houston trying to get a trip. She was thinking about going on a trip to Houston. She was, getting ready to try to go to Houston. I asked her which one she going to see. That's an overlap. Because I was shocked by that. And she wanted to go see both of them in that one trip. That's an overlap. Ruth says, I knew about Drip. Drip says, nah, I didn't know about Ruth. It's no denial in that overlap. I'm asking you. If that don't make a hoe, that don't have to make a hoe.
No, she might have just been exercising or engaging in a little rotational dating. I don't think that makes her a hoe.
Okay. But you red pill men, that's what y'all say though, right? I remember the names I'm calling her is what the men call her, because women were like, we don't give a damn. I don't give a damn what she is. Okay. But the men says that the only time y'all not willing to call her because you know that she a hoe and you want your chance. You want to know if you could get in there, and take your shot. So she'll spin that shit your way. It's okay. I understand.
I mean, okay, so I was listening while you was on Drips the other day, and according to what you and Drip was saying, she wasn't going, or he wasn't going. So
no, that's not what he said.
He wasn't really claiming her. So
no, that's not what he said. That is not what he said, and you know that. I asked him. I said, Drip. I said, was she thinking about coming, to your area? And he said, yes, he admitted that. That he also admitted he didn't know about Ruth. He said he wasn't going, he wasn't paying. When he said he wasn't going, when she asked him for some money for a birthday party, he said he said he ain't doing that. He said he wasn't going. He said he not be no stepdad. That's what he said. But he admitted that she was over there. They was cool. They was talking on the phone and all kinds of shit, but he didn't want to get into all of that. Right? He didn't want to say nothing negative about her, but he did say he didn't know about Rudip. Rudip said he was fucking with Rogue, but he did know about her fucking with him. So, but he said he didn't know nothing about Rogue.
Okay. So I mean, okay, so what that sounds like, and this, hey, I could be wrong. If they want to shed light on it, they can. But just what it sounds like is just that maybe, at the time, her and Rude was friends, so they probably just talked about some things. Maybe she talked about who she did like, which was Drip. So that's why Rude knew about Drip. But if she likes Drip, why is she gonna talk to Drip about Rude? Especially when ain't nothing going on with Rude at the time. And then when things don't work out with Drip, then she kind of, her and her friend get a little closer. I don't see how that makes her a hoe.
Okay, I mean, you don't have to see it. It's okay.
That's just the way I'm seeing it. No, I don't know. I don't know. I only know what happens on the panels and shit.
You gotta understand, unlike y'all, right, who's getting the information from others, like even me, you're getting it from me. I didn't get my information like that. Y'all didn't even know Rogue C and Rue was a thing until I mentioned it. And so I know though, because she was talking directly to me. I am not making shit up. She was on my phone. She even says this. Oh, I thought you was my auntie Sharon. She admits this. and I have no reason to lie. When I said that she told me that she was going to Houston, I had never spoken to Drip any about her and him and her. Everything I know came directly from her. Even the indie band shit came directly from her. But so even if we add the indie band story, she
Damn,
told me
how is Carter straight? Damn.
cause her pussy lips was thirsty for 3 niggas at the same time. Listen, Rude Dip, she told me that her and Rude Dip had been talking for a few years. In fact, by the time she told me, okay, cool. I ain't tell nobody. I ain't give a damn. Then she starts talking about Drip, and I start thinking, damn, this is messy because she telling me about another nigga. Why she know? She told me she messed with somebody who she know I rock with, right? If me and Rue didn't rock, now she telling me about another nigga. And I asked her, but what about Rue? Oh yeah, me and Rue still cool. We still, and I'm like, but you know, Rue Dim, he always say, hey, he like hoes and he not claiming, so she could do what she doing, he do what he doing, and they come together and do what they're doing. Okay, so she doing Rue and she doing Drip as much as she can. So I mean, all you gotta do is listen to the 2 men. You'll hear what Rue Dimp is saying. He is saying, hey, we've been rocking for a while.
Hold up, I want to tell Nightish. Wake up, bro. You got somebody backstage, bro.
Nightish is sleep. Tell Rue Dip to go his motherfucking ass on his own channel.
Yeah, you got Rue backstage, Nightish.
I knew when you was asking me questions that they might be in the chat, but you know I don't give no fucks.
I mean,
this nigga
I'm
is fucking. This nigga
I'm just saying, man, we be throwing that whole word around all loosely, and I just don't see the.
This nigga
I don't see the hold'em. I mean,
this nigga is fucking the ho. This nigga is fucking the ho. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Night is passing out on us, man.
Let people go over there and grab these people after. They would love to hear what they got to say. And next time y'all listen to them, y'all listen to them closely. Listen to what he says. Listen to what she says. And I don't know why he's trying to come up, right? Because this nigga don't know what Rogue C told me. And she must have told me what I said she told me because I wouldn't have known. So I don't even know. It's like I'm talking about her instead of her coming up to say, Bomb, I didn't tell you this. And then I'll be able to tell you exactly when she told it to me. I might be able to go in my phone and grab it up. But this nigga gonna come up and say, Bomb Cherry thinks she was telling me something. Nigga, I wasn't even talking to you. Even right now, I'm not talking to you. I'm not on here telling you shit. Okay, I'm not telling you nothing, and that's the play. The problem with Bomb is she thought she was telling me about what Rogue C was doing with Drip. I already knew, nigga. Okay, what that got to do with me? And what that? Why are you trying to claim that I'm trying to tell you something? I didn't pull you to the side to tell you. You wasn't on my panel, and I say, hey, I got something to tell you. That's not how that went. I wasn't even talking to you, dealing with you when I exposed that shit. And I exposed that shit because y'all were trying to spin it on, now that we know y'all were trying to spin some shit on another situation. Okay? Anyway, this nigga begging Aunt T to go live. Go live, Aunt T, so I can explain that why I fuck with old. Look, you ain't even got to go and listen to nothing new. Go back to Rue's channel, go through it, and see what he talk about. He love hoes. I don't know why he's so upset.
I mean, but if one dude is claiming one woman and that same woman is claiming him, how does that make her a hoe?
Didn't another
all that other stuff is in the past.
Didn't we just play a clip? Y'all say with Drip, when Drip said, "Come home, Rogue C, come home." Just played yesterday. Rue himself is the one who played the clip. He shared the clip where he says Drip is wanting Rogue C back. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I mean, if one dude is saying he want a woman that's gone back and she ain't back, how does that make her? Oh, come on.
Not the fact about the back, the fact that she was ever there, right? What are you talking about? But ain't he's the one playing it. He's the one who said, "See, she want me back. Look, he want her back. He want her back. He want her back."
Yeah, how you want somebody back that ain't never left? That means she gone.
Yeah, she gone.
So how does that make her a hoe? That's a one woman man. That's a one man woman right there. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like to me. I'm just saying.
Okay.
That's a one man woman.
Everybody not going where you going. But some of you men, like, because you remember over there in my chat when they were saying, yeah, y'all don't want to say we love hoes because then you'll be kind of calling the hoe, but you said you'll rock with her. And then when I say, okay, well, which one of y'all gonna put her up in your place? Which one of y'all gonna marry her? Because all the men will be with her, and I will even sell tickets to her pussy. I mean, she giving away for free. And I'll get in line, everybody, and I'll tell you how to connect with her, okay? Via the X videos or some shit, I don't know. Because I'm joking. I'm not really going to give nobody information, okay? That's the reason I said that, because I do have her information. I'm not really giving out her information. But what I am saying, though, is that she's a hoe. Oh, and y'all love hoes. Why y'all act like, remember, y'all motherfuckers have hoes in every area codes. Men like hoes until you're ready to get married. So our bet is, me and Auntie got a bet. Okay, we ain't gonna don't tell. They may know what the date is, but we ain't gonna tell them because they, we already know we got some setup bitches, right? Setup bitches. So we're gonna keep it fair. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about them. They'll lie, right? They'll try to keep it going, but we'll see how long this pair stay together on this internet before you see where they not talking about each other at all. Or I would even take it farther. When Rue gonna tell it all. He gonna mention how she ain't nothing. The same thing he called Candy. By the way, he was talking to Candy, y'all. He was talking to Candy, and now Candy is a hoe. Right?
Now, he does have a point though. What he's saying in the chat though. I think both him, either him or Rosie, or both of them should be able to speak their piece and kind of address everything that you're saying, especially as far as the timeline goes. That would be fair.
No, they have been speaking their piece. This nigga is everywhere speaking his piece. That's where they're getting them clips from. So he was talking to Candy, and now he's saying Candy is a stalker, crazy, and a hoe. That's what he's doing. He was talking to Elise. She was crazy, a stalker, and a hoe. I could go through the names and names and names and names. They all end up being a stalker, crazy, and a hoe. And so it's a pattern. So if you win, it will be that he broken the pattern. And if I win, that means the pattern lives on, baby. The pattern lives on. He is about 40. He might be ready to try to settle down. He might be. And then I'm willing to bet that if they were to get married, because nobody want to bet that. Even you didn't want to take it that far.
Because marriage is different. Like marriage is.
How about living together then? No marriage, just living together. Like he parked his big rig in her apartment complex, and are you willing to go that far?
Park a rig in a complex, sure.
All right, Nightish is up. So Thank you, Nidus. I don't know if Rude is
willing
still
to go
backstage.
are you willing to go that far, NT, before he come up? Are you willing to go that far where they would end up even living together? Because you know they haven't met yet. Right?
What a way to meet.
No.
What a way to meet.
I mean, I wouldn't bet on anybody getting married or staying married.
I ain't talking about the marriage, just living together. You
But
said he's serious. That's what you said.
I think he is.
Okay. There you go. You get married.
But damn, Night, hold on. Now I can't get the intro, Night.
You don't get no intro, nigga.
You know, Night dozing off, Rude.
He dozing off.
Yeah, nigga, you know that already.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Just
it's always great.
Hey, I'm
when
about to see you. I'm about to sing you something real fast, Night. Hold on, Night.
Oh, he want to kick me off, ain't that?
Yeah,
something?
I got to kick you off for a second.
Ain't that something?
Here you go. I got to kick you off. Night. Check your cash app, Night. Let me know you hear me. Hold on. Let me know you hear me. Let me know you hear me real fast, Night. Let me know you hear me real fast, Night.
When I get kicked off, I guess I'll go live.
Now you go live then, Bon. Go live.
Okay, everybody.
Hey, so Night. No, I want to hear Night first. Night. Let me hear you first before I send you the money.
Yeah, I'm here. I haven't heard that.
All right, here you go.
Right the fuck up.
Tell me how much
Here you go.
because I'm willing to support.
I want Mama to send Bomb to her channel. Go ahead, hold on.
Wait, no, how much he sending? Nice. Let me know about.
All right, yeah. I want you to do like we did on Big J. I'm gonna keep on playing with you, Bomb. Now,
Okay,
he ain't gonna refund
let's
the money.
rock it. I already had
All
the
right.
money sent
There
over.
you go. That's 10. That's 10, Night.
Okay,
Give me 10
90. I
minutes.
got the 10.
And then
It's
I'm gonna
coming,
send you. I'm
baby.
gonna send you some more when she
Well,
come back.
Okay, 90.
All right, yo, you want to boss? So let's boss her real quick.
Yeah, let's
So
do
tell
it.
me when you get this Night. Tell me when you get this first, Night.
91. Okay.
All right, tell me when you get it first. I'm gonna make her
Okay.
lose her money real fast. Make her waste her money.
I support 90s. What the fuck? This
All
ain't
right,
no
then,
waste.
cool. So, but you ain't got the money to spend like that. You ain't got the money to spend right now.
Okay.
Let me know when you get it, Nightis. Come on, man. He on mute. He on mute. You don't hear me?
He might be checking it.
Hold on, check it real fast. Hold on. I'm only doing this because Bomb ain't gonna let nobody talk. If she'll let me talk, then I ain't got to do all this, and she can stay up.
Okay, go ahead. Rock.
No. I got to make sure. I got to make sure. I always support. I done gave Nights like $200 already.
Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you not. Don't
But I'm saying, but I ain't gonna be able to talk in Pika. You've been running it for 3 streams on Nights, and I haven't came up to say nothing. So I got to kick you off because you're not gonna control yourself. That's the whole point. If you show respect and you control yourself, I ain't got to be doing all this, Bond, to make you look bad in front of people.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me know. Hold on. Night don't want to tell me?
Fuck, Nidus, you
Yo,
passed back out.
Yo, Nidus.
You lost already, nigga. I'm not getting knocked down.
Hold on,
That's
let's see
why I'm
something.
still up.
Did you get the cash app, Nidus, first?
Here you go. He just came off.
got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Thank you to Wanda. I appreciate you. Thank you to Rude. And Bomb came right behind you, Rude, and spent the same thing.
All right. So, all right. So I'm about to see you some more. All right, Nidus?
Okay, and tell. Yeah, I'm about to send you some more too.
Okay, so all right. So how much the ban? Hold on, Nice. How much the ban Bomb from ever coming over here ever again? Since you want to spend money.
I don't have any band and stuff.
All right, so give me a month, give me 2 months, 3 months, give me something.
Give it to her. Make your money. 90.
So that Bomb can never come over here. She can never be in the chat or none of that.
What you mean? I can't be in a chat.
You can't be in the chat.
But give him a high enough number. Make your money.
So no. Let me talk to Night. Night, give me a price.
Make
a
your money,
a 3-month price.
A 3-month price?
Or give me a 1-month price to where Bomb can't even come on your panel or be in your chat.
Send me 50.
50 for her. You can't come over.
$50? Yes. 50.
All right, he go 50. He go 50.
You ain't asked for 500.
It's the time frame on 50.
Not for a month. Not for a month, Bon Cherry. Come on, not for a month.
What? Well, nigga, okay, so if I send 50, he send 50, then I'm back, right?
Then
Okay, well, here you go then. Here you go.
Then hold on. Nice. You got to get paid. Hold on. You got to be. I'm about to drop a bag on you, Nightish. And she ain't going to be able to spend Mr. Moore's money like this. Playing on no YouTube. I can play on YouTube, Night.
Nigga,
so
I got a business.
Bon Cherry.
All
right, Bon Cherry. Your business don't make money. Your business don't make money.
Okay.
So look.
Well, if he let me know when he send that 50, I already got mine loaded up already.
All right. Nice. You want 300? Night, you want 300 night?
Make that 300. That's for the month.
No, I'm asking. Now she got to be born for. She got to be born for the rest of the year, though.
Down for a month.
No, for the rest of the year.
No. Oh no.
No. We gonna play it. We gonna play it. So for the rest of the year, night. You want 300? Night. You want 300? You want 300 for the rest of the year?
I do hear you.
My bad. Do you want 300 for the rest of the year?
300 for the month, Nightish.
No, 300 for the rest of the year.
You got to make the 300 between two of us over here right now if we go back and forth.
I'm talking.
You
Night.
lose
You
money.
want 300
For 5 months, yes. For 5 months.
You want 300 for 5 months?
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
And if I send 300, what happens then?
Then I'm gonna come back with 500.
Then he gonna be in the
Yeah, because if I top him, which I'm willing to do, will he then have to sit? You still get this money. And he has to sit back.
The same 5 months you would have to wait. He will have to wait.
Okay, and then if I come back with 500 right on top of that, then what? Now, Nightish?
Then I'm gonna sit my ass down. I'm gonna sit down. If you sending 500 right now, I'm gonna sit down for a month.
I'm gonna send 300. And I'm gonna send another 500. So how much time do I get for that, Nightish?
For $800?
For $800, how much can I finally bomb? Can I ban bomb for life for 800 right now?
2 years.
For 2 years. How about 3 years? Give me 3 years. Give me to the end of the decade.
So 800 for 3 years. That's horrible.
Until 2030.
Hey, this is elder abuse now.
To 2030.
You just want an old man to do something to another older person.
If I give you 800, if I give you 800, hold on. If I give you 800, because she's pleading. Now she pleading. If I get, hold on, 800 to 2030.
This is that's 3 years.
2000, all the rest of this year, 2027, 28, 29. And she can come back. She can come back January 1st, 2030.
Yes.
All right, hold on. Now you want to play bomb? What you want to do?
Go ahead.
How much do you care about? How much you care about coming over to see Nightish?
I don't think that much. I'll go visit her.
Send him the money, and I'm gonna sit down, send him the money.
Yeah,
otherwise I'm up here, nigga.
For 3 years.
Yeah, for 3 years, nigga. I don't know why he would lower it that much. Everybody get 500 at least a year. He reduced it to 3 years for less.
Yes, that's how it works. That's how it works.
Send him the money.
That's how it works.
Okay. And
so
if I top what you send, then your ass gonna sit back.
Then hold on. Just like I told Drip, then I'll put 2 bands on your ass right now, Bomb Cherry.
Put it on and send the man
if you can top 800, like I told Daryl and Drip, I'm gonna send 2 bands though if y'all really want to play it. Now what's up?
Why are you talking? Send the fucking money. I don't think you got it, but send it.
I got more money than your husband. What you talking about?
Okay, well, you wish you living in a truck, bitch.
I'm living in a truck because I work. What you talking about?
My son worked too in a truck.
Your son do local. He's not a real trucker. He do local. He's local. His
truck is better than yours, nigga.
All right, so let me. All right, so here you go. Nice. You gotta show. You gotta show when I'm sending you this money. I don't want to feel like nobody playing. So I'm gonna give you 50 because I want to be able to talk without Bomb interrupting me.
Wait, you 50? Well, show him.
Yeah, so no, I need Nice to show it on the screen that he's actually getting his money, so we won't feel like we getting played with.
Oh yeah, sure.
All right, so show it right now though, and I'm gonna send you the money. So I want to be able to talk with you, and I don't want Bomb interrupting. Or Auntie can go live, and I go talk to Auntie.
Yeah, I can't do it right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Why you want to send him the 800?
I don't think you work there right now.
Okay. Well, you ain't gonna win with the 50. I'm letting you know it's loaded. Let me know when you got it, Nitus, and I'll let you got it.
Okay. No. I'm looking at something else. I'm looking for it right now. It's supposed to be $50. Give me 1 second.
So, NT, let me ask you something, NT.
All right.
You hear me? So
okay, it just came through right now.
Okay.
Oh,
so,
but wait. That's 50 is from Bomb. It's not from you.
Well, let me see. Hold on. Let me see it before I send you mine.
Okay. No problem. Give me 1 second.
Nigga, send that money, nigga.
Hold on. We gonna see something.
Knock his ass off. I said 50. Knock him off.
Oh, okay. Let me get him down. I'll show you though. She knocked you down for the 50 ball. Let me show it to you. Show it to you on the Cash App itself. Let me see. On the Cash App itself, where she at? Here we go. Cash App. Last thing. Oh, here we go. KC.
Yeah, we see it.
That's Bomb. That's the 50 ball.
Keep his ass down till he send his. Okay? Unless you got it. Tell him to send that 800. Don't make me little by little his ass, little ass nigga. Talk about my fucking husband, nigga. I got the black card out, bitch. Spend that 800, hoe. And if he pay 50, all he do is come back up. Now you gotta pay more to come back up and to knock me, nigga. Not play, ho. And I love you, Nitus. I don't mind spending the money. See how he wanted me to
Bomb.
That's right. He wanted me to leave so you don't get none of that money, but I want you to get that money. Okay. Don't let that nigga, cause not everybody else get like 500 for the year. This nigga trying to get 3 years for 800. That's $1,000 for 2 years. You don't let the little nigga short you. But
well, shit, hey, Fight Club, that shit was $500 for a week.
That's right. That's right. Don't let the
Fight
little
Club
nigga
was a monster.
Fight Club, $500 for a week.
What's taking that nigga so motherfucking long? Where the money at, nigga? You say my husband ain't got the money. Well, look, I ain't got the cash, nigga, but we got credit cards, oh ass nigga. Push the credit card money to the Cash App, nigga. Anyway, check your Cash App. He got to pay 500 just to come back up, and he got to pay more to knock me down. Let me know what that extra is.
For Bombs 50, he gave up 100.
Okay, so to him to come up and for me to be down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bring up a Rube. Bring you down, Bomb.
Thank you for doing business, Nice. All right. So what I wanted to ask.
Good morning, Rogue C.
How y'all doing? So look, what I'm asking is this, right? And I done put clips of Drip. He took a video down not too long ago of him pouring his heart out to Rogue C just the other day, begging her to come back. And he took the video off of members only, off of private, and he deleted the whole video, and he's not talking about that. If you now listen, when you're talking about a woman who's single and she's mingling, how is it that this so-called whole title carry any weight around a group of men? Especially if this woman is attractive. Who give a damn if she was doing whatever she was doing when she's single? And you have to also
is she what I want? I don't care what nobody else names they give her.
That's the whole point. So what I'm saying, Knight, is this though, right? Bomb is 56, this woman is 30. Why is Bomb so concerned about me and Rogue C to where she's the main protagonist in this situation? I've never came from Mr. Mark, her husband. Don't give a damn about her marriage, but why does she care so much about me and this woman's relationship like this? That's what I'm confused about, man. You're supposed to be happily married, and you're supposed to be the example to where, why can't we be inspired by you and Mr. Mark? But we're not. Now, if you want to talk about this woman, and now she's starting to grow and she's going places, whatever you're saying, Bum, is not going to stop people from working with her at all. So this is what I'm confused about, right? If y'all saying these bad things about her, and you saying these bad things about Rue, then wouldn't that make me and Rose see the perfect couple? If she's this so-called hoe, I'm this fuck nigga who do people wrong. If she's all these negative things, I'm all these negative things, then shouldn't we be considered the perfect couple?
To me, yes.
Yeah, so that's what I'm confused about. My thing is, why are you so concerned, Bum Cherry, with another person's relationship? The same thing with this guy on Soul Providers channel. These people are married, and let them tell it. They are happily married, and happily married people shouldn't concern themselves with people who are in relationships. If anything, you should be happy to see more people getting into relationships. That is all I'm just saying, though, when it comes down to this, man. Like, what is she doing? Because this has been her thing. She feel that Rose sees the reason why I don't come back around her. That's not the case. She's the reason. She feel like Rose see putting things in my ear.
Y'all gonna make up one day. Y'all gonna make up one day.
Nah,
What's going on, Living Humbly? What's going on, April?
No, it's no hard feelings, though. It's not with hard feelings, right? So,
Yeah.
but what I'm saying, getting back when she trying to use this, Rose C talking to Drip. Rose C let it be known she was speaking to Drip. She was over there. Whatever her and Drip had going on was between those two. All right, whatever me and Candy Cane had going on was between me and Candy Cane. What I'm saying, why is this such of a big deal in YouTube to where it's like, this has been like, it's not. That's exactly.
Consenting adults doing anything consenting is not nobody business.
It's nobody business, though. So why is it Bomb Cherry's business the way it is? Why she's, like, nobody's asking, like, Bomb Cherry, why are you going on this campaign talking about Rose C and Rue? What is this about, though? Like, is it you feeling regret that they're not around you? And the fact that we was close to you at one point? Everything she's been saying about Rose C, it's been straight lies and narratives to make her look bad, and don't understand that she's not going to look bad amongst men by being called a hoe. If anything, more men are.
We want to see what that mouth do. Yeah.
Not if anything, more men are going to be more interested for the fact that she do look good. And now she is inviting, or if she's so-called somebody who will talk to different men, then more men gonna feel like they got a chance to get out of. And that's what's going
on, Sniper Truth.
And that's what Bomb Cherry do not want that to be the case, because these women on YouTube, they are fighting for the attention of men. So to see if Rue getting all the so-called hoes, and now Rose C getting all the niggas, once again, don't that make us a perfect couple?
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
But this was my point. I don't even see how that's the case.
So she would be Harlequin.
Harlequin.
I don't even see how that's the case when they both claiming each other right now. Like that's one-on-one.
The thing is, Auntie, based on my reputation in the space, I was never supposed to get a girlfriend for real in this space. Rose C was not supposed to be getting no dude. Bomb Cherry's trying to make it seem like this woman was with a man, happily married with a man. Things was going smooth as hell between her and this man, and she decided to up and break up her family for me, which that don't even make sense. Me and Rose C didn't start really talking until she was divorced.
They'll do that too if they bored.
But see, you see what I'm saying? But this is what I'm saying, though. To try to act like she would be willing to risk her family for an internet nigga, you guys know that's not even true.
I think an internet dude could get a bored chick any day of the week.
Okay, I got you on that. But what I'm saying, if you bored, then what's wrong with you playing, though? If you've proven to be a good wife and a good mother, and now you single again, what's wrong with going outside now?
Oh yeah, I'm saying they're cheap from the relationship they in with the man that they bored with.
Okay, I got you on that.
You a little bit more exciting.
Nah, I feel you though, but see, that wasn't the case with me and Rose. Me and her didn't start talking because I was so exciting. And I don't have to put this woman business out there, but trust me, the way she is as a woman, it's no way in life if she was married, happily married, that she would have even entertained no other man during time where she had her son and her husband and they living together. She wouldn't have had no room and time to entertain no other man. And I just hate the fact that Bon Cherry just need this to be the narrative because she knows that people would gravitate to this more than the actual truth about who she is. So that's what I'm coming from that perspective, Knight. And T, it's pretty much on some Bon Cherry is a jealous bitch who is known for being the original hoe, but have the audacity to talk about anybody younger than her being a hoe.
But it's different when you own up to it and respectfully.
No,
I know Bomb before I know you, Rue.
No,
in fact, Bomb is the one that told me, "Oh, they just talking shit about Rue. Rue is cool." And
facts. Listen, Knight. Bon Cherry is a madam. all the women that's around Bomb was supposed to be her potential nieces. AKA
hey, Bomb, let me holler at some of your nieces then, if that's what it is.
Bomb Cherry was trying to
tell
pimp
them
the
they
women.
can release the locks.
Bomb Cherry, as we look at it, her and whoever else over there was trying to pimp out the younger women to the men in the space. Bomb Cherry tried to put her son on Rogue C, and she wasn't interested in her son. Bomb Cherry gave Rogue C her husband's number, personal phone number, for her to be this hoe. Bomb Cherry is running a whole house. And if you one of these women who was ever her nieces, which is one of her young hoes, right? And you decide to go rogue, nomadic, and now you go and do your own thing to where you don't need no pimp for why she's trying to call me her pimp, because Bomb Cherry wanted to be the pimp. All I told Rogue C, man, is if these old niggas gonna be in your face, it should be a benefit to you, and they call that pimping. That's not pimping. I want you to understand what I'm saying. Bon Cherry wanted to pimp out the vaginas of them young women hanging around her in the bomb squad. And them young women wasn't going to where when men break bread with those women, she believed she deserved a cut of that shit. Bon Cherry was hosting Diddy parties before Diddy.
Hello, Sniper Truth.
Listen, Bon Cherry is the original Diddy party thrower. She know Diddy. She said she hosted parties with Diddy at one point before he became Puff Daddy Diddy, before he became big. In the early 90s, it was Bon Cherry and P. Diddy hosting parties, man. Let's think about what I'm saying, gentlemen. I'm not joking about this shit. Bon Cherry wanted to pimp out Rogue C. Rogue C wasn't going, and now she got to pay for it because now she with me. And Bomb know me and her, we on an equal playing field because we both the same amount of year vets in this game. She know I know the game. I know she know the game. So she
wait. So the dude that be snoring is the pimp?
The dude who be snoring is the Mr. Marcus, the pimp. Bon Cherry is the madam. They running whole houses over there, man, in Delaware. You get what I'm saying? Night. Bon Cherry is the original cam girl. Let her tell it, which is a lie. But she want everybody to believe she's the original. Everything that's going on out here that she sees now, right? Bon Cherry would bend over and show her asshole, dog, at any given moment. Bon Cherry telling me that she became a grandmother, so therefore she can't be a sex kid no more. But this is Bon Cherry field, though. She's in the sex industry. She may not have been a porn star, but she is somebody who show off her body. The same thing she saying Rose C is doing. Showing the pussy. Same thing she say Rose C is doing, right? Putting herself on men for money. The same thing she's saying Rose C is doing. Getting pimped out. She's getting pimped out by her husband. She claiming Rose C's getting pimped out by me. That's not the case, though, Auntie and Knight. I just want you guys to understand how this shit is going, man. All right? The narrative. Bon Cherry is mad that she can't profit off the vagina of Rogue C.
What's going on, Sniper Truth? What's going on, Broke Genius?
Listen, what I'm saying, gentlemen. She's been running that shit.
We have a guest. 1 second, y'all.
All right, go ahead.
Give me just a moment.
Come on in. Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you queen. You are everything.
Good morning, Rogue C.
Good morning. Good morning. Can y'all hear me loud and clear?
Loud and clear.
Yes,
Good
ma'am.
morning, gentlemen. How are you all today? Good morning, chat. All right. So let me go ahead and clarify this for the last time, I hope, in this space, because I have been very open about, yes, being a married woman and also being a divorcee. So if we want the rundown on Rogue C's marriage, Rogue C got married to her college sweetheart at the age of 23, 24-ish, because we had our son. So we got married around COVID. He and I were not mature enough for marriage. He and I were trying to be parents, trying to go through normal adulthood things that just could not really, if people really could just fathom how everything hit one back to back, losing jobs, losing parents, losing, income, losing livelihood. COVID happened. So much happened, right? And yet on top of all that, we also had to parent a young toddler. He and I, we were just really friends with benefits when we got together. We tried the boyfriend girlfriend thing. We had makeups, breakups, all that good stuff. We were young and dumb college kids. And then when life hit hard. That is why Lover Girl Confessions, my brand, is what it is, because I have navigated the fact that I am someone who loves love and who has also navigated how love can be both a beautiful thing and a negative thing, and how to actually just go through with it. But that's besides the point. And this is why I don't have these conversations. There's never been a conversation about Bomb Cherry. There's never been a conversation about anything of this YouTube drama on my channel for that reason. So let me clarify this. My ex-husband and I were not in a good place. But that is not anything to do with Rue. By the time my ex-husband and I had separated, I was in a place where I was trying to just figure out what to do now. I had no clue what was up and what was down at that point because, this is someone I had been with for at least almost 10 years. In my mid-20s and, at the end of my 20s, we're done. So cool. Rue and I had been casual on panels. Rue and I, we've talked, but it was never into any capacity like that. No different than how I talked to Nightish, no different than how I talked to Anthony and all that. What is really Nightish? You're so childish. So anyways, with that being said, I just decided, okay, I had gotten advice from my brothers, from so many people in my life, and none of the advice had made sense. So out of nowhere, just because of, simple conversation, I reached out to Rue, and Rue actually hit me back. And Rue and I became really good friends. This man had given me some advice on pretty much how to get my young life back on track. And it worked. So, of course, in that capacity, when you're talking to somebody and you're growing and you're seeing, successes and wins with that person, you grow close to that person. So Rue and I started talking. Rue did not, out of respect for myself and respect for himself, did not want to talk to me until my marriage had been, my divorce, had been finalized. So at that point, he and I were really good friends. He and I, we just, decided we took a break as far as just really being in communication, as people do. You get close to people, you don't get close to people, whatever. And at that point, while waiting on my divorce to be settled, I was single. I was ready to mingle. At that point, my ex-husband had also moved on and was also dating. So why do I just sit in the house and be upset, crying, and lonely when that's not the case in any capacity, right? I was dating. I was talking to men here on YouTube. I was talking to men in my real life. I got close to one. We did not really work out. Cool. Rue and I still had our friendship, and he knew all about these situations because I was talking to him. Whenever we would actually recommunicate, it's not like an everyday conversation like we once had, but we started talking again. Hey, how you been? Happy birthday. Hope you're good. Oh, you graduated? Congratulations. Thanks. And then when things just started getting back on track for us as far as our friendship going and starting communicating again, Rue and I decided, okay, you tired of these people out here? Yeah, I'm tired of these people out here too. What's up? We have some unfinished business. I want to see it through with you. Okay, I'm down. And that is how Rue and Rogue got together. So if anyone else enjoyed that bedtime story, do we have any questions? Nightish.
Yes, ma'am.
You're ignorant. You know that? You're ignorant. But are there questions? Auntie Nightish, are there any questions? Because there are no holes to that story whatsoever.
No.
Okay. So this is what Bomb was saying, was that I guess this is where the whole quote unquote.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. DFJC. We have legal paperwork saying that we are divorced. Would you guys? I've shown my cosmetology license. Apparently, I might have to show my birth certificate from being born in New Orleans because people like to believe that I'm not born and raised in New Orleans. Would you guys also like to see my divorce paperwork at this point? Me and this man are legally divorced, not separated.
I wouldn't show y'all shit.
I'm just saying, Nightish, because it's weird to me that we're in a space where people lie about the simplest things, where people feel like everything has to be a lie. So like I said, you know, I have nothing to hide. Bomb Cherry showed text messages that also showed my phone number and my address. So I have nothing to hide at this point. But sorry, Aunt, what were you saying?
No, this is what she mentioned up here, so y'all can address it. She mentioned that I guess you either had planned, or basically you was talking to Rude and Drip at the same time, and you had plans to go to Houston to
Never
see
happened.
both Rude and Drip at the same time. If you want to address that, because that's what Bomb mentioned earlier.
No, that never happened.
What up, No Chaser?
At the time, he and I were talking. Rue and I were not talking like that at the time. Rue was also talking to who he was talking to that I know about. Like I said, Rue and I never commingled with anybody else that I was talking to at that time. Not even my ex-husband.
So even with that, Auntie, now look, if her and Drip was chopping it up last year, me and Candy Kane was doing the same. So it wasn't at the same time. She was only over there in Drip Nation for about almost a year. During that time, me and her was not talking like how it was 2023-24. She went over there to Drip at the end of 24. I think you had an issue with Drip and you said something about him doing something in your chat during the purge. And that's when I got word of who he was. And that's when I saw that Rose C went over there and she was over there kicking it with them. That was like the end of 2024 and for the most of 2025. During that time, that's when me and Candy Kane was talking. So no, it wasn't when she was dealing with Drip, she wasn't dealing with me. I was dealing with Candy Kane, so I need for hold up. What happened? Y'all hear?
Wally, wait, yeah, we hear you loud and clear.
Okay. Yes, sir. So during the time, I need Bomb Cherry to acknowledge that if this is 2025, if Rogue C is talking to Drip, I'm talking to Candy King. So how is it that me and Rogue C, Rogue C, and Drip was all talking at the same time? I need this to stick out. I want this to stick out for the record when Papa TV and everybody get this clip. If I was talking to Candy King last year and she was talking to Drip, why is Bomb Cherry still going around saying that Rose C was talking to me and Drip at the same time? She was not talking to Drip in 2024 when I was talking to her. She didn't know Drip then. And as of me and her talking now, she's not talking to Drip. Can we all
Relentless,
agree?
no.
Hold on
Talking
for
does
a
not
second.
equal
But
having relations.
Auntie, I'm asking Auntie and anybody, can we get that understanding
Wait a
for
minute.
everybody listening?
We gonna acknowledge that the Queen came into the building. Give me
Oh, shit, my bad. Go ahead.
1.27 seconds.
What you got going? I'm not knowing. It just ain't flowing. We not growing. Ever run and find out? Yes. Ever run and find out? We truly don't play around, boy. We do the Dougie till we get down, boy.
Shout out to the Queen in the building. We got some new folks in the building. Hello, let's troll. Hello, Freedom. Hello, CKJ3. Hello, Soul Provider. Oh, we got up in here. I think I got everybody. Shout out to the shout outs. Go ahead, Rue. You was talking.
Yes, sir. So the reason why it look like we keep on explaining ourselves because this is actually healthy for us to explain the situation because people they're going to say what they're going to say and it's not going to be true. To where if we just stay quiet, it'll make it seem like Bon Cherry's telling the truth. And Bon Cherry know the game enough. Nightish, she been in the game 10 years to know that if she can run it the way she going to run it first, she can cause the damage. But yet, when the truth come out, it will discredit her. But yet, do people care about that? So I just need folks to know that Rose was not talking to me when she was married. If Bon Cherry is projecting on what she's doing with Mr. Mark and how she's about to lose her marriage.
Stop doing all that because that's making. Stop doing
giving,
all that.
I'm giving
Okay,
example
you
what
know
I
how
mean.
this woman is on a warpath for no reason. She's talking about.
No.
Stop. No, because I need people to understand that this is not a representation of either of us. This is not what we're trying to do right now. I know you guys like to have your little fun, but at the end of the day, listen, Roxy and Roxy's ex-husband, I even told him he's even down with it. I'm going to do a show with him for a special occasion so people can actually hear the whole conversation. I think that would be a really dope conversation. Anyways, he and I are cool. There was, from my knowledge and his knowledge, no infidelity on either of our parts. We just grew apart. That's it. That's all. Life happened to both of us, and we just did not work out. Two 20-something-year-olds got married and did not know what to do. Oh, well, we're still co-parents, and we're still good in whatever capacity that we are in. He's doing what he's doing. I'm doing what I'm doing. Now, as far as anything else, people can say YouTube relationships are weird. YouTube is just any other type of dating site. If you guys have ever used Tinder, if you have ever used Bumble, if you have ever used Facebook dating, it's all the same shit. But if you don't, good for you. All I'm saying is I got close to people in this space, and it is what it is. I'm not trying to justify anything. I'm not trying to make up for anything. It's just, it is what it is, y'all. The story is what it is. I don't know why Izzy Bands is still getting thrown in there. Izzy and I work together on Tough Talk Thursdays, and that's it. That is a respectable man. I've never looked at Izzy any kind of way. He has never looked at me any kind of way. Respectable men are getting involved in this situation. That's so weird because this snowball effect that this YouTube culture has created.
Even
it needs to stop.
Even also the Bolo guy.
What up, Buck 9mm?
Even the Bolo guys getting thrown into this shit too.
I wasn't trying to say any more names because, like I said,
no, because
people.
these are names that these folks are trying to mess up these men's reputation.
I understand that, but if people in the chat weren't saying
hold on, roll. Listen.
Okay.
Bon Cherry.
Oh, they said Bolo name before.
All right, we'll see.
So again, I'm not trying to keep, like I said, Izzy's name just recently came in. I'm not trying to keep the snowball going. I need people to understand this is how the snowball keeps going.
That was the last two, that Izzy and Bolo.
Never happened. Never happened. Izzy does not have even, I have no way of contacting Izzy. He has no way of contacting me.
Damn.
We work together on a show. Unless I hit Izzy's link, that is the only time I ever can talk to Izzy. Unless Izzy hits my link, that is the only time Izzy can ever talk to me. I need people to understand that the drama and the excitement is always going to be more fun. But when it is starting to affect real people's lives, that's not cool. That's not cool. The story is really just that boring. Roxy and her ex-husband got a divorce. They were separated, got a divorce. I found a friend online who helped me get my life back together. And that friendship became something deeper. That's it.
Give me 1 second, y'all. We got a guest coming up. It's only one way to come into the lair.
Come on in.
Want to condemn it, but it's not gonna work. That's all it's coming down to. Let's just say me and Rosie would ask for Toe Bomb, Ask Bomb, is it okay? Would you approve of this shit? and she could have gave her a blessing about it, then maybe she wouldn't be doing what she's doing. But for the fact that she feel like people in the bomb squad, let alone me and her, me and Rosie, we always doing things behind her back. She's always the last to know. She's being left out of things. That's why she's crashing out the way she's crashing out. Because one just have to ask, Bomb, why does this concern you so much? This not your son. This not your daughter. This not your husband. This not nobody in your household. Why does this stuff concern you to this point to where you can disrespect your husband by caring about what other couples are doing? That's it. I don't care, me respectfully. I'm not saying like I'm above it though, but I never cared about what other couples are doing on YouTube, man. YouTube or anybody in real life. That's all I'm saying, man. Hold on, let me see where my exit at. Hold up. Y'all go ahead, man.
Okay. Like I said, Roxy was naive and trusting. Yes, I'll take that. That's the L I have to take. My bad.
Y'all still
Outside
hear
of
me?
that, there was no play.
Can you hear us?
Can y'all hear me?
Rue, can you hear us? I don't think you can hear us. We hear you, but maybe you can't hear us.
Yeah.
I hear you too.
No, you're
Ro.
good. You're good. I hear y'all. Rue, you might need to drop down and come back up.
Yeah, because I don't think you can hear us. What's going on, Mini Me? Subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed to the channel. Hit the like button, y'all. We got 69 people here. Hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. If you want to support the channel, it's scrolling across the bottom. Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo.
So again, at the end of the day, Nightish, I mean, I know you tell me that the effery is what the people love. Again, at the end of the day, the situation is Roxy was trusting. That's it. I got caught up in mess, as one does when you get into the back chats with people. And mess happens. Outside of that, I do apologize to anyone who's been affected. That was never the intention, but I also know that good intentions, especially in the space that we're in, can definitely pave the road to hell. So
I will never apologize to you, Bombs. I'll take pictures of her backside and my hand on it. Somebody came in here new that I missed. Let me see. Who is this? Oh, Let's Troll. What's going on, Let's Troll?
And Nightish, that's why you're part of the shenanigans as well. Y'all don't want to heal.
It is what it is.
Rue, if you're back, go ahead. I don't know.
I don't know. You
I
hear
see
me?
a new. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear us?
I hear you. Fine. Yes, sir.
Okay. Go ahead. We hear you. Go ahead.
No. Yeah, y'all got it.
Yeah, we don't know what the big deal is. Whatever consenting adults does together, I mean, that's what they're doing. I'm confused completely.
You gotta tell Bomb Cherry that because she tend to care. That's the point. Is all this is about.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Hey man, yeah, I don't know how many years I've heard different little so-called scandals where adult people are doing whatever they're doing. I'm like, okay.
Like
I
I
don't know
said,
what to make
because
of
the
it.
rumor is that this is all to make channels pop. That's why I don't even talk about this on my channel. This has nothing to do with my channel. I'm just clearing the air for the sake of clearing the air.
And listen, if this is supposed to make channels pop, I got a song for y'all. Give me 1 second. I made it a long time ago. It's not even new. It's old. Let me see. Here we go.
Me break bread or fake dead. True. Don't play with my money. I said what I said. Homie, break bread or fake dead. Woo. Pay me in full or get left in the red. Homie, break bread or fake dead.
I mean, we got 71 people here. If this is the kind of stuff y'all like, act like y'all like it.
Like I said, this has nothing to do with my channel, but you got it. You got it, Chica. You got it. Muy bueno. What other people decided to do for the sake of their channels, that's them.
Yeah.
Talking about fake drama.
This is the night layer on a diet, I guess.
You know the funny
This is
thing.
like calm.
Listen, the funny thing is this: Bomb Cherry, she don't want to believe that me and Rosie met up. I'm just saying, not saying that we did or didn't. She don't want to believe that we really a thing, and that's it. Just I just want people to look at that. That's concerning, man. Like I know I'm repeating myself, but Bomb not supposed to be crashing out over me and crashing out over Rosie like that. But to make sense of it all, we was very close to Bomb Cherry, and she don't have us no more. She messed that up. We actually had love for this woman. I want everybody to know, me and Rosie actually had love for this woman.
Why
Real
are we
love for
doing?
this woman in her
Why?
real life. You say
Why are
what?
we doing this? Why are we doing this
No,
right
no, I,
now?
I want I want everybody to understand why Bomb is doing what she's doing. That's all I'm saying. I just need people to understand when people look at this and say, Bomb, why are you doing all that? Because what are they doing to you? What have they done to you? I need people to understand why she's acting out. She lost me and you because we was too close, like on some real family shit with her. She wouldn't be doing this for nobody. Other people have left Bomb Cherry, and she have never done this to nobody else. I can name the people from the Bomb Squad who done backed up from her, and she ain't never went this hard trying to get at them in YouTube. It's people who done hooked up from the Bomb Squad. She ain't never done this before. I need folks to understand what Bomb Cherry is doing is unprecedented in this moment. People have actually hooked up. Many of the people have gotten together and met up in person. Friends that met up in person. People have had relationships in the Bomb Squad. People have left Bomb for years. People have talked about Bomb's family, including her grandson. She ain't never did this stuff, what she's doing to me and Rosie, to nobody. So I just need people to understand, Bomb, why those two? Why not nobody else? Les Troll is in the chat right now. Bomb ain't never crashed out by Les Troll leaving her alone. Bomb Cherry never crashed out by, I can name the people who done backed up from her going back 5 years ago. The women who used to come over and they don't come over no more. The men who used to come over and they go away for months. She's not tripping about these people. Yes, I'm stressing it. I want people to know how much we meant to Bomb Cherry for why she's acting out, that we're not around, to where she can't believe what she's seeing, and we think she's in a twilight zone at this point, but it's a reality. It's all because of her, and many more people's backing up from Bomb Cherry as we speak, and it's because of her. A lot of people are afraid of Bomb because Bomb don't care about the fact that you had love for her, and yet you don't have a channel to grow, or you don't have a channel to defend yourself, or the fact that you don't want to ever disrespect her like that. Bomb Cherry will still go after people who she know will be defenseless against her. That's why folks, the people still around, have to kind of kiss up to her just so she won't go live about them. So you got people dealing with her, it's in fear of her. It's not love at this point. She's exposing text messages, phone records, right? Emails. She's doing things that she never done. She done ran out of too many enemies to where now she's going at her people. I'm putting emphasis on this because I want you guys to understand what she's doing is something she's never done in the 10 years I've known her on here. 10 years she's been on here. She's always took up for her people.
Okay, listen, no one wants to be treated special because it's YouTube. This is YouTube. It's fine. At the end of the day, may the odds be forever in everyone's favor. Everyone have a great and blessed day, okay? Enjoy the day. It's beautiful outside.
It wasn't about nobody trying to be special. What she dropped?
Yeah.
Okay. It wasn't Nidus. It wasn't about folks trying to be special. I'm her golden boy. I'm her favorite. That's what the issue is. Nobody matters in the Bomb Squad outside of Rue. I want you to know this, Nidus. When you hear Bomb Cherry, you think about Rue. You think about Bomb Cherry. Don't nobody else matter to Bomb Cherry but Rue. I just want you to understand how this works. She's showing it. Nobody matters in the Bomb Squad. Everybody is expendable in the Bomb Squad except Rue. I can still go back over there now and have my way. She gave me and let me have my way on her shit, and she couldn't do nothing but sit back and watch me do what I do. And she feel like I slighted her and betrayed her by just simply showing respect and just getting out of her business and saying, you know what, hey man, I'm good, dog. I'm good. She didn't feel like I had the right to do that. I am Bomb Cherry's golden boy. I was the guy, like I gave you 100 right now. That's why I was giving Bomb Cherry. And the shit slowed down because she started playing games, right? To where she got to be begging for cash apps, and everybody is saying, bitch, you had Rue. You had the money man, bitch. You had the nigga all the hoes wanted, and you had the nigga who had all the money. You fucked up that on your own. I need you guys to listen. Bon Cherry had the nigga that all the bitches wanted, still want, and the nigga with all the goddamn bread, man. So I can drop hundreds on Nightish. That's supposed to be for Bon Cherry. I done dropped hundreds on Bon Cherry. Like it ain't shit. She know that. Trying to play a money war with me on the panel. It's like, nigga, come on, 50? All right, nigga. So Bon was supposed to, if nobody else sent her cash apps, right? This is how it's supposed to be, Nightish. Let me know if you still hear me.
I hear you.
All right, this is how it's supposed to be. If we know what she's going through over there in Delaware, so if she putting out her cash app, or now she got super chat. See, if nobody else would have took care of Bomb, I was gonna take care of Bomb at the end of the live stream or at the end of the week, right? Give her like $100, maybe $200 a week. Now, just off of principle of me and her being what we are, right? Especially since I started getting money like 5 years ago. Now, she's going around begging for cash apps because she need the money. And nobody tend to want to give her money because folks don't trust her with money. They don't trust she'll do right by money. They don't feel good giving her money. You see what I'm saying? So now what it is, she lost her golden boy right here, and she can't get over that. She lost her niece, and she can't get over that. And she can't address that because she still got a. She have to fight for her right and fight for her pride, bro. But she really is fucked up that I'm not fucking with her, dog. That hurts her to a core. She don't care about nobody else not fucking with her. But when I start fucking with her, bro, you see she's going down right now in real time. And she's fighting, kicking, and scratching for the sake of her being the big bad Bon Cherry of the space. But everybody's seeing she's breaking down, dog. Everybody see this shit. When your golden boy left you, ain't nobody taking care of you over there, not even your husband or your sons. Your golden boy right here. And especially if you was fucking with me before I started getting money, just like my mama, right? Now since I'm getting it, how all of a sudden you ain't fucking with me now? What's that about? But see, no, black women got a thing now to where they want to act like when niggas start getting on their feet, start getting bread and all that kind of shit, that now they forget where they come from. And everybody in the bomb squad know good and goddamn well that would be a lie. I done broke bread with every woman and man in the bomb squad. We talking about dropping hundo after hundo for birthdays, Christmas shit, Mother's Day, Father's Day. Everybody in the bomb squad, for the reason why they can never speak against me, because they know this nigga Rue will drop 300-400 on you. He will drop a bag, nigga, on your ass. He will take care of bill for you. He will buy groceries. He'll take care of your people. He'll look out in the biggest way, and you ain't got to ever pay it back because it's supposed to be a love thing, right? Bon Cherry know the same thing supposed to happen for her. She fucked it up on purpose. She fucked it up on her. I'm just saying, Knight. I'm just saying. I just need people to know that all this what you doing, if you wasn't bothered, you go be happily married with your husband. Y'all go fishing. Y'all go out finally because y'all don't go out nowhere. You will go out on a date. You'll go out and go travel and do whatever it is you're doing, and you wouldn't care about nobody on YouTube hooking up to where it's bothering you in your goddamn spirit that you can't see people form a relationship when people have done that already in your goddamn squad. And they didn't ask your permission? This is what I'm saying, though. This is what I'm saying. Let's troll. I didn't hit your cash up many times, though. I wasn't buying your friendship. You was on dick, too. What you talking about? Huh, troll? Every time me and Auntie pop up, let's troll, you pop up, Nate. That's just I'm gonna start gambling with you, Night. This let's troll chick. You want to make a little wager real quick? Night. You on mute, my bad. Anybody in the chat?
I was
my bad.
sneezing.
No, my bad. Like, look, Night. Anybody, you or anybody in the chat, let's make a little wager if y'all want to. It could be $10, $15, $20, it don't matter, right? That anytime something happening with me or Auntie, let's troll, it's gonna pop up. If nobody gonna show support, that little motherfucker she gonna show support, man. She's gonna come through for me and Auntie. And especially in Auntie on the panel together, this gonna bring back some deja vu moments for her in her head. On what it used to be, 2021. You see what I'm saying?
Bless you too, Les Troll. Shout out to you.
Hey, let's troll. is gonna show up for me and Auntie and go act like she's against us, but secretly still loving us at the same time. She's gonna support. This is just straight facts, right? I'm just letting it be known. Bum Cherry, I don't want no smoke with you. Bum Cherry, come on, man. Bum Cherry, I don't want no smoke, man. Rose don't want no smoke with you. We good, man. You ain't listen, right? Go sow and go have fun, man. Be a grandmother, dog, and enjoy these years, man. You in your mid-50s, you pushing 60. You know, don't go into the 2030s doing the same shit, man. Go have fun, bum. Go and pick on people who want to fight you, because we don't want to fight you, dog. We ain't trying to fight you, dog. We had too much love and respect for you, man. That's it. Let Cho say she my biggest hater. You my biggest hater and lover at the same time, bro. And supporter. You see how that work?
Yeah, it's just $50 to drop him and $50 to bring you back.
Nah, I paid 100.
Yeah, you pay 50 to drop her and 50 to bring you back. She have to spend 50 to drop you and 50 to bring herself back.
Well, there you go. There you go. Y'all go ahead and spend that, man, so I can go ahead and go. Tell Bond to spend the 50. Go ahead.
No, it's 100. She got to spend the same 100. 50 to drop and 50 to bring herself back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't got no dog in the fight. I understand, like whatever consenting adults do is whatever they do.
I don't think folks believe that.
No. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me go back and look. Because I don't like that whole name. So let me see. Bomb, you spend 50. He spent 50 to cancel out your 50 and 50 to bring himself back. You spend 50, he spent 100. 50 to drop you and 50 to bring himself back. So for you to drop him, it's 50, and for him to bring himself back, it's 50. So it's the same 100. It's just $100. It's not double. It's the same thing.
She's gonna call you a scammer now. The
I
old
don't
bitch
mind
know.
that. I don't mind name calling.
No, I'm saying the old bitch, she know how to play the game like me. Folks know how to play the YouTube game. You know, she know what she's doing. Now she'll call you a scammer. Now you're gonna be called a scammer, and everybody gonna be like, "Oh, now you're scamming."
Yeah, I don't care about that. Fuck most of these people.
got you on that.
No, it's just $50 to bring yourself back. Bomb. It's $50 more dollars to drop him too, though. If you just talking about yourself coming back, it's only 50. If you're trying to do what he did, it's 100. If you want to drop him and bring yourself back, it's 100. If you just want to come back yourself, it's 50. And as far as I don't care about names, it don't matter to me. I literally go to your panel if I feel like it's a nice place to go to sleep at. Because I'm positive I'm gonna be bored.
Now I got you on that, man. Yeah, that's all I really just wanted to say, man. I just want y'all to know and see, because if she get up here, she'll go and don't be telling the truth about none of that. She only going based on hearsay or what was told. It's nothing factual. She's not coming with the facts. Okay. She running the narrative like as if she's shaming you men for liking hoes when we all say we like hoes. If Rose see the one
ain't
getting
nobody
off,
got a problem with a hoe. As long as she's not
but
hoeing
see,
now, actively a hoe.
as
long as you're not active.
Night, if Rose C then got all the if Rose C got all the niggas and I had all the goddamn women, and now me and her get together, that's just a perfect couple now. It's like you got to do to get all the niggas, and I can get all these hoes, man. And we can say fuck that and get together. So now we can go about our way and get people still gonna try to run what we used to do and shit in the past type shit. That don't even matter right now. Rule, you did this with men and women in the past. Alright, nigga, what the fuck? Like, what was going on? Like, what's confusing about it? Okay, you got niggas like me who can charm the underwear out for women, dog. That's just what I've been doing since I was young. No money, it don't give a fuck, man. Mouthpiece, all that shit. Looks, all that shit. I don't give a damn. Hey? So I need people to understand, dog, y'all not gonna be using who folks used to talk to. Bomb Cherry's a grown woman, and yet she's entertaining men talking about getting news from women. These are grown men who's supposed to have been seeing many a naked women bodies in their lifetime to where it can never be a stunt, to where you talking about seeing titties, vagina, ass, to stunt on a woman? If women get naked around me, if they showing me their body, why would I stunt on a woman by saying that? Would I look like a goofy? How a woman is co-signing that to say that a woman is a hoe if she was playing like that, being single, doing what she want to do. And like I say, I need y'all to go to my wall, ladies and gentlemen, and look at Drip begging Rose C to come back and pouring his heart out in front of D-Rock and Shanika, to where don't nobody want to talk about that part, though, for some reason. Everybody want to run this, oh, Rose C was over there. Rose C was messing with Drip. We'll talk about now Drip crying his eyes out, pouring his heart out like he drinking on the panel.
Yeah,
Telling
I gotta remake that little clip that says the words of the guests are the words of the guests. These are not the reflection of the night slayer. But go ahead, sir.
So it's not the words or the reflection of the night at all. This is all me. I need y'all to go to my wall and look at Drip. 2 clips, 2 shorts I uploaded that he took down, looking like a goddamn fool, begging Rose C to come back home, in his words. And he can't pretend like he was being player about that, because he's been taking the opportunity to mention Rogue C by using Papa TV to show that he feels some type of way about her not being back around him. The same thing Bomb Cherry is doing. So they can't get on here and act like they so player, like they can move on, and not showing that they can actually move on. The nigga Drip begging Rose C to come back as we speak, and nobody want to talk about that. Why not? He's embarrassing the fuck out of Shanika because Shanika feel like Rose C was a threat to her, and now since she's gone, not because Drip kicked her to the curb, because she walked away. And now instead of these people just saying Rose C ain't said nothing about them people at all, they all over there want to run this. Oh yeah, Rose C this. But how about you talk about how Drip sitting back quiet, letting everybody talk, but deep down in his heart, he wish Rose C would ever come back and come talk to him. He's speaking to her in chats.
Whoa,
She's not speaking back.
Whoa. I thought you and Drip was cool now.
No. Me and Drip ain't got no issue, but if he want to play, which he's not really playing. He's trying to keep it player, but he's not keeping player, right? He's trying to play it like he ain't bothered or he ain't stunned on this. But he's always entertaining people talking about something pertaining to Rogue C at this point. And now when he pours his heart out and telling her to come back in front of Shanika and D-Rock, I'm looking like, well, why folks not talking about that? And he take the video down, so it wasn't a joke. Why folks not talking about Drip begging Rose C to come back today? If he ain't stunning her, if he ghosted, if he'd have moved around, why is he begging her to come back today, ladies and gentlemen? And don't nobody want to say nothing about that, right? The nigga shouldn't be saying nothing about Rose C other than the fact that he lost her, he messed that up, he had her, he see what she's looking like, he see what she could have been, but see, these niggas don't know how to cultivate a goddamn thing. They don't know how to take raw material and build something to where it need to be. They believe that they supposed to have the finished product, and yet they deserving of bad bitches, nigga, and that's not how life work. That's the retardation of black men not knowing what to do when you got something around you.
Hey,
So
Chicago, listen, Chicago, you can holler, just come up here. This is the conversation we having. And Bomb is not blocked for life. She got blocked for today. That's what $50 is to take you off for the day. But if you got the $50 for Bomb, send the 50 and Bomb can come up here and have a conversation with Rude.
She can come on up here. Nobody give a fuck about no Bomb to bring her back. Come on up here so I can put another 50 to drop her back now. Hey, Bomb Cherry miss me. Bomb Cherry miss Rogue C. Drip misses the hell out of Rogue C. Drip see how good she's looking, how fine she's getting. She's becoming a real life baddie in real time, right? And what I'm saying, when you realize you had that and you didn't know what the fuck to do with it because you playing games all your life, it's gonna hit you in your gut. The one thing you don't want to see as a man is a woman getting fine on you and she ain't trying to fuck with you no more. That's one thing that's gonna make a man really crash out, is knowing that I had this chick and she left me and got fine. She left me and became just a baddie. Bon Cherry can't deny that Rose C is a baddie. Nobody here can deny that Rose C is not the most desired, sought after woman in the goddamn space. I'm just saying for what it is though. Look at her when she get on camera, like when she go live today. Look at her going on Fatty and them shit, bro. Every nigga going. And niggas like Drip realize that could be on his channel. And he messed that up. Now he dealing with regret, but gonna try to keep it player like he a player like that. No, he's not. Listen to what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, Jones Momoa. That shit sounded bad as hell. Look on my wall. Yeah, Rooster. Yeah, Rooster. Ain't no party bus, man.
What's up, Vic?
Yeah. I'm talking my shit, man. On my first time on Nightish panel, man. Shout out to Nightish. Shout out to the shout outs. Say, man. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I think y'all got unlimited panels y'all can be on where y'all can have this discussion.
Yo.
If your bread is right, you can go back and forth, all of that stuff. But I already told y'all who my dog is in the YouTube streets, and they would say, "Oh no, you don't want to be a." My dog is a Raw B.
Shout out.
Yeah, that's my dog right there. Everybody else, I'm cool with. I'm cool with Uncle Tom. I'm cool with Drip. I'm cool with Wish Doctor. Everybody. I'm cool with a bunch of people. But I only got one dog in the YouTube streets, to be honest with you, Raw B. Raw B told me when I came in YouTube streets, don't be none of these niggas friends.
You can't make
These
friends.
bitches, these niggas, don't be none of them friends.
You can't make friends. And I think that's what Rose C, she messed up trying to be too friendly. And I'm like, no. I think, see, the thing is with this space night, we got to already catch a fade, punch on each other first to see what we made of before we decide to even become comrades in this game. You cannot be friendly and you operating off of just friendship and not anticipating that this might go bad, because it's going to really hurt you if you really was trying to be friendly with a person for real when they turn against you. Just understand, you ladies and gentlemen, you're going to get turned on. Like, people going to turn against you. It might just be 1 or 2 people who just would never do it. But everybody else, man, pretty much don't give a damn about valuing friendship. So you're not finding no friendship on YouTube, man. Either you close, either y'all cool, either y'all squad, either y'all gang, or whatever it may be. But that whole friendship stuff, man, to where y'all think y'all can actually, nah, man, that don't work. It don't work, man. It don't work, dog.
And let me say this also. I don't make the rules. People themselves literally make the rules. If somebody says, let's go bag for bag, let's go band for band, they made up the rules. So if somebody come up and spend $50 for the day, I think that's fair. $100 for the week, I think that's fair also. I don't ban anyone, so I don't have no banning thing. And yeah, I think that's fair. Now, if you want to drop them, it's $50 to drop them. Unless they roll. What he could have did is say, Nightish, I got $100. I know to be the king over his $100. Make me the king.
So you want me to make myself the king over here or what?
If you want, listen, if you make yourself the king, then you can drop 2 people that's live up on the panel. You can drop people that's in the chat. You can change their names to rude names. It's a whole lot of stuff that should be in royalty.
So I'll make myself the king next time I drop 100 for you. Next time
Yes,
I come
sir.
through.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Then you can have fun. You king for the month. It costs double. It costs double to get eliminate the king. So somebody got to pay $200 to get rid of you for the month if you buy the king spot. The king spot is only $100.
Starting August, I'm gonna be king for the month of August. Fuck it. Now what's up?
All right.
So is it some type of incentive or prize at the end? It depends on.
Well, look, like right now, the king for this month is Ryan Bardwell. So we make you we give you this right here. So here go the royalty that's live right now. This is the king. This is the queen.
Yeah.
Queen has been TMKC for a second.
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah, yeah.
bishop, Maurice Jones. Other bishop is Hear Me Out.
Yeah.
We make you a thing like this, right? And then you have, all the positions. And this is the rook, CKJ3. What they can do is they can time you out for 5 minutes on the panel if you're doing whatever else. And then they can time you out again for 5 minutes until an hour. They can time you out for 5 minutes in the chat. Same thing. And then they can time you out again for another hour. They can change your name from whatever your name is to whatever goofy name you want to change your name to. As a king, you can say how you want the month to go. Do you want it to be, positive? Do you want us to be warned up against another channel? Will it be the night layer up against DJ Wish Doctor, the night layer up against Uncle Tom, us up against Trader Truth? As a king, that's what you get to do. You get to decide what we're going to do for that 30 days that you became king.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna test this king shit out in the month of August for real.
Oh yeah, and then we make a song for the king. It's an entry song. They had some crazy songs. Just Hear Me Out Just Hear Me Out had a crazy song because he, who else been king? Thanos had a crazy song. LL Unkman had a crazy song. So when you become the king, you got a song. And then in the intro, I have a little space where y'all in front of the Roman Coliseum, and it's the king, the queen, and everybody standing up, when the show begins. And then it's you as an individual on the entry song. So our intro, the king is in there, the queen is in there. And then you had these little positions like I pulled up right now. And then when we get monetized, the king has an emoji, the queen has an emoji, all of the regular bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Now, I don't use anything for evil. Let's troll. Come on, man. Stop acting like you know me. Or do you?
Man, this is about fun. This is not about no evil or none. This is about like slapping people upside their head, giving them a wedgie, a little noogie. You know what I'm saying? And then I got the damn spinning wheel. The king can say, what we going to put on the spinning wheel? Are we going to talk about DNP? Are we going to talk about gender? Are we going to talk about survival, gardening, building? We do a little, have some fun in the layer.
Hey, let me go and get up out of here. I appreciate you, Nitus. All right.
Salute. I appreciate you for coming through.
All right,
yes, sir. Let's get back to this though. Tyranny was the beginning of this discussion, and Tyranny has some more shit to say. And I'm not gonna annoy y'all. Y'all can get to y'all favorite players too.
I heard it was fine to me.
Yeah, it was fine to me too.
It's fine.
It's fine to me too. What happened? Members only. It's members only content now because I was reacting to it. I don't like that shit. Let me see. That was the Friday drip fuckery.
First of all, shout out to Mo Love for becoming a new member.
Let's make sure this is the one. I always see it drip in this one. We're looking for the one with tyranny in it. This ain't it. Okay. 1.27 seconds, y'all. I figured out. 4 days ago, 5 days ago. We want to go to videos because it's supposed to be 1 day ago. 3 months ago, live. 13 hours ago is now membership. So I'm not a member. This is what I'm going to do because Our good friend Rude left, and this show is about Rude and Bomb Cherry. Let me tell y'all this, and I hope y'all believe me 1,000%. It's only one thing I want y'all to do. All the way when it comes down to